everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. welcome back. We'll catch up and chat and we'll get started. Have much to do. Let's see who we got. Rex, welcome in. Woozy, Emerald, Dragon, ARAM01. Your body's ready. Welcome in. That's right, it's me and Dave versus everything. Cypri, Inkboy, B-Freak, Sandy, Machina, GG Toys. Welcome in. Good evening from Manila. They were coming back. Soul Wayne, welcome back. Firebrand, Chub Nuts, Destruction. Thank you guys for being here. McWillie, Superglue, Esquire, Nyland, welcome in. King Loser, thank you for the lurk. Fell Laundry, Sandakir, welcome back. Who else we got? Roger, Ronan, Spork, Senor Pineapple. Yeah, I know. I need to cut it or trim it. My wife was just saying that too. She's like, you need to shave your chin a little bit. Let's go on Lunar, welcome in. It's me from the song. That's right, Jaco, it's me. How's it going, Jaco? Be Sweet, welcome in. Quezio, Black Condor, Dios. Nothing a Sharpie can't handle. That's right. That's right. Braid it. Yeah. That'd be nice. Don't trim it. What a coincidence. Both myself and the channel are named Adam, or have Adam in the name. I know. Crazy good luck. What fortune. All right.
Death waits.
Let's go, Wayne. It's time. We got tribals to kill and stuff to do. Where's the song? Where's the song? There it is. All right. All right. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Wayne. Hey, look, it shows the name now on the follow thing. Nice. Fixed it. The journey to the Nexus continues. Christopher Thorbs, 86. Comfy Cat, Ixom, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Is this a long run? This is a long run. This is the true run. Started yesterday. It's funny how you were talking about that yesterday also. Yeah. Do I sound drunk now? I remember the day lockdown started. And haven't been read nearly 2 years now. What ideology? You can do exclamation memes if you want the full list, but the biggest one is Darkness and Tunneler. This is the run. 8 a.m. You still missed the opening? Just barely, though. Just barely. How's it going, Jay? Welcome in. J Mac. Oh, I did not sleep well last night. Last night, it's the worst sleep I've gotten in a long time. But that's alright. I know what will wake me up. Getting raided. Yeah, so far. I mean, they added one for royalty. They had one for this one. I'm sure the next one. So, Door Fortress, pretty much. I didn't sleep crap lately. I don't know what's going on. Last night, I just basically didn't sleep. All right, let me start the recording. We'll get in there, and I'll tell you what's up. Darkness, Tunneler, Human Primacy, and Supremacy are the four. All right. The recording has begun. I didn't realize that had become a thing. Apparently it has. All right, let's load it up. The Dwellers, here we go again. If you weren't here yesterday, you can do exclamation memes to get the list. I think I put exclamation memes 2 that links to the part of the YouTube video where I actually go over our custom setup meme thing with like the backstory and all the precepts and stuff. So exclamation memes 2, I believe. Also, I did get this seed command set up. So we have exclamation seed is correct now. And if you want the old amazing seed from the 20-year run, it's exclamation 20 seed. So Pilot Wash, Dead Baron, welcome in. So all that's updated. All right. We have a predator here that I'm gonna kill right now while I see it. Man, I cannot believe we got that sunblocker. It is amazing. So for anyone that wasn't here, we got a quest for a sunblocker and I accepted it, and it's an off-map sunblocker, so we're gonna have it forever. So right now the map is super dark. It's sunblocked in volcanic winter, so we have 25% additional aim. 25% additional aim because of this. We actually did get moved under the mountain finally yesterday, and we can't grow anything outside of it right now because of this. Today we have much to do, but let me kill this and then we'll do a Man, that accuracy. That accuracy. We'll do a quick gander here. We had quite a few mech clusters all at once yesterday. This one's still up. Oh, we had a really scary one. We had an auto mortar right here that we didn't have our own mortars that we had to be sneaky and take care of. We had a siege down here before we had our mortar set up that we had to sneak and take care of. So we had auto mortar and a siege in the same area, and then we had another siege down here, but we had our mortars in time for that. Speaking of, we gotta get this stuff moved up. Looks like that's what we're currently doing, which is a little bit scary, but we're on it. So we did get moved into the mountain, which is nice. We got our first little kill tunnel set up, an EMP cubby here. We got a prisoner here. I don't remember what they had going on or if we wanted them or not. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. So we're currently going to reduce resistance, and then we'll break their ideology. We have started growing mushrooms. Apparently 2 11 by 11 mushroom areas is a lot of mushrooms. We are starting to use them for chem fuel in order to power our generators. We're going to break this down today, so we don't need this anymore. One of the main reasons is because I don't want enemies to keep burning this power conduit. So we'll get rid of that. One thing that's kind of sucky right now is that the anima grass is not growing because of the darkness. So I'm going to have to put a sun lamp down here at some point in order to deal with that. So that's one of our main goals today. Plan on taking down Ancient Danger? Yes. Yeah, we are going to do that. I'm not sure when exactly. So there's an Ancient Danger here, and I feel like we saw another one, but I don't remember. Maybe that wasn't this map. Yeah. So we are going to do that too. Chill, RJ, Beavis, Felix, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Anima grass needs light. Yeah, it needs 51% light. So you have to have either a natural sunlight or a sun lamp, or else it will die. Yeah, and we still have that too, which we're just gonna leave forever. So there's a defoliator ship down here. Yesterday was the day of the mechs, apparently, and sieges. We did have a we had a mech breach, a pirate breach. We had sappers, actual sappers. Yesterday we had a big variety of events. So, I make sure I have the music going. It's just slow. Okay, winter and sun blocker. Yep. We're on dark mode. Very late night friendly. Let's go and Schneep. Dr. Dono, welcome in. And Yak, welcome back. You put down a wall around the tree so your pawns can meditate in the dark still. So what I did is I actually made, well, I mean, they're in the dark right now because the block's sun. But what I did previously to that is I had the spots over here and I had a roof tile right above. So, as far as the sun lamp, yeah, I don't know what to do about it unless we make it so the sun lamp only reaches to like here. And then I do that again where they're barely out of it. Yeah, the sun lamp is going to give them a -8, but yeah, so it goes. Speaking of the sun lamp, I guess that means I should probably smooth this wall so we can run the power through it. Even though I really don't want to do that. I think I'm going to. If we want to do the sun lamp. Stock casting is too good. Pass up. Is that music too loud? Is it louder than me? I turn it up a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud now. It's something more Randy Raider than Randy Random. It's a little bit too loud. Thank you. I think that's about where it was. Is that good? Thank you. Wog Revenge. He's dead. So let's think about this. I guess what we'll do is we'll just put. That's gonna get destroyed occasionally, but put a wall there. Some of that's gonna get destroyed when we have breaches, but oh well. Oh well. It's still a little bit loud. All right. Boop. There. Hopefully that's good now. What do we have there? Fungus Dark Torch. Yeah, I'll let him do that. It's weird that you can make dark torches out of fungus. So we are staying low on wealth, very low. Let's actually change the volume. A little bit, yeah. It's concerned about wealth and raids seem easy right now. But why would I want raids to get harder when we have so much to do in the meantime? Like, this is a very long playthrough. Like, this will probably be hundreds of hours. I don't want to die in the beginning. So why not keep our wealth low until we get the means to handle harder raids and go from there, you know? So staying under 50,000 while we research and get our infrastructure. Good idea. Yeah, I think it's partially the specific song. I think so. Yeah, I don't want to lose this run since it's going to be so long. So we're going to do some... eventually, this is going to be high wealth because I think our wealth is right at... Yeah, it's right at 50,000, which is kind of what I want to stay for quite a while. How do you keep wealth low? Don't make a lot of floors, and don't make a lot of meals, and don't stockpile a bunch of crap. Either trade it, give it away, or burn it. Do you know raid difficulty is connected to wealth? Yeah, it's the main thing. The higher your wealth, the harder the raids are. That's the main thing this game pulls from. It pulls from that and your population and something called population curve, if you had a recent loss or not. Those are the two big ones. Are you planning when to expand old places? I was thinking about that this morning. Yeah, I was thinking about that this morning. Yeah, I think that's just that part of that song that was really loud. That's fine. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I don't want to get overrun how many people. So as far as making a second colony, I am going to do that. And it's going to be part of what I use to get our wealth up when we're ready. So we're going to need to get to 350,000 wealth, which, to put that in perspective, usually when I beat the game, we have about 150,000 wealth or less. Usually I launch the ship at like 150%. That's 100% factor into raid size. So that is the threat scaling. So basically there's several things that the storyteller uses to get points that they spend on raids. If you go into the developer tool menu, you'll see that you can spawn raids based on a point system, and 500% is a multiplier on that. So basically raids can be up to twice as big and as difficult as normal losing is fun. Make an Adam storyteller. I don't know how to do any mods or edits or something like that, but I would absolutely like a storyteller that just constantly trickled in units. And I don't mean like a raid every day. I don't know if this is possible, but it'd be pretty awesome, almost like a tower defense, where literally, like, at the end of the first day, like, it will send in a single raider, and as soon as that raider is done, it will send in like 2 raiders, and as soon as those 2 are dead, you know what I mean? It just keeps going. That would be pretty cool. Like an actual tower defense. Randy can do 0.5 up to a 1.5, but the 500% obviously is gonna be tacked onto that, so he can still only roll the 0.5 to 1.5 on the base. I don't know if the 500% is applied first or last or when it's applied though. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. No, it does matter. You really love that? Like Cassandra, but all the time. Yeah, like a tower defense. That'd be pretty cool. I've never seen a modded storyteller that's like that. You did see an endless wave mod. I'll have to, if you find the name of it, let me know. That'd be pretty interesting. So our goal right now is to bang out microelectronics and get to the point where we can trade with ships. That's our big thing right now. So does Rimwar have that? I have no idea. Rimworld, they are billions. Yeah, something like that. So we are going to, we got the gravel in there. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put a growing zone, and we're gonna do fiber corn. Let's go on. MeJ, welcome in. Pesky Phoenix, Tomato, welcome back. Zammy Boy, welcome in. Ray J, welcome in. So we're actually not eating all the fungus in time. It's sitting for 30 days. No light for fiber corn. There is light. Exotic goods trader. Let's go on Z. Yeah, there's light in there. Pretentious, welcome in. Do we get all this brought in? We need to bring that barrel. Let's go ahead and go grab this. Grab that. That'll be good from there. Sun lamp? No. Fiber core only needs 30% light, so it can be grown with just a torch or just a lamp. Demand the Yayo song? I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's coming. Yeah, that's a long trip. That's a long trip. Alright. Let's get rid of the work zone down there. Don't need them going out that far. Especially with mechs present and stuff. So right beside this, I don't think anything. This is just a random structure on the map. Maybe a table. Here's Ancient Danger, though, that we want to pop open. I'm actually curious. If I claim that right there, will breachers coming from down here break into it? This is a 275 map, yeah. Let's do that. We're going to claim that spot and this spot and see what happens. I believe this one might be from P Music, yeah. We are using extra music. P Music. Uncle Daz, welcome in. Zero Dogs, welcome in. Alright. And Jojo, thank you for the follow. Chili Drill, thank you as well. Yeah, I guess Sun Lamp, because I really want this. Really, really want that. Let's take a look here, how we could actually set this up. There's no dark sun lamp, so I would let's move these back here. That's as far away as you can get. Now, sun lamp, I can have it hit like there. That should be fine. It should grow all the grass just fine, even with a wall there. And we can even plant a little. Okay, we'll get that started at some point. Sandstone. Put a door there. Make sure none of that is, let's see. Build a roof area. All right, so we'll build a roof area here. Okay. And then we'll remove roof, make sure they don't build roof anywhere else in here. We're gonna lose a little bit of growing area, but that's all right. It's all right. Let's go on. Arrested, welcome in. Upon edit mod is updated. I have no idea. Never used that one. Make it spot wall, lit grass, tree, grass. Yeah, I'm not. I think we tested. They can't meditate from like the other side of a wall. Like I couldn't put one there, I don't believe, but we can just put the range not to reach them, and hopefully it's all right. The mod's working for you, Donna. Claiming affects sappers, but does your home zone affect where raids target and lands? I don't think home zone affects any of that kind of stuff anymore, the actual zone itself. Because used to back in the alpha, you could manipulate a lot of AI with home zone, and you can impact wealth with storage zones and stuff like that. But if I remember right, I think they fixed that back in alpha. Von Bon Jones, thanks for the follow. It wasn't working for you. All right, let's see what these guys have here. We have some components. We don't have like any money really, so we can't buy anything anyway. But oh well, maybe we'll actually plant some drugs here or something. Just started watching this on YouTube. Yeah, I did get the first episode of this up. Actually managed to get that up. So this is going to take 2,900 power during the day. Right now, we're only outputting 2,000 power. So I'm going to need a couple more of these. Hang on, let me check something here. The problem is these cause a lot of heat. So that's 3,000. Plus we could use a couple more batteries. Hate using multiple batteries. Was able to fix the follow? Yes. Yeah. Here it is. Let me know if it's working. Pineapple. Here we go. Oh, someone just followed. So, Torch Invasion. Thank you for the follow. Did you get to see it? I want to replay it. There we go. So I'm sick from work. Sorry, not feeling well. Verse to kill. Sit back and lurk. Well, I'll feel better soon. And yeah, chill stream today. So hopefully that'll you'll be able to relax to it. I hope it's working. Thank you. Goodbye, people of Hissia. Prison break. Oh no, every time this has happened, we've beaten them to death. Hey, we didn't beat them to death. What do you know? Another benefit of having the EMP out there is like they won't grab another one. You missed in a stream? Oh, why is it dark? We have a sun blocker off map, which is amazing. We have volcanic winter. Sun blocker and volcanic winter. They never learn. This scenario actually ends up a recurring raid. You can, yeah. I don't. Can you put it that often too? Same medieval, because the Renegade Lord scenario has a raid to start, which you can probably set to reoccurring. Yeah, I have to look into it for like some future fun playthroughs. It does sound like a pretty interesting thing. Wave survival does not currently look updated for ideology 1.3. Post in the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out. Very curious about it. All right, we're gonna see if this is enough. Actually, I should build that elsewhere. This is probably not a good place for it either, honestly. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? We're gonna join prisoners to down them. If they have low enough consciousness, probably to put them in a coma. You won't be able to reduce their resistance and stuff while they're in a coma. Love having 60 batteries. Oh my god, the Z event. It's like a nuclear explosion. Was it raining? I haven't seen rain. Sunblocker will stop like the auto rain from fire. I don't know if it stops all other weather events, but it will stop any other forced weather events like when there's too much fire and the storyteller forces rain. That won't happen if there's some other forced weather event. So I don't know if it'll stop normal ones or not. I don't know. No pause? Always no pause, yeah. Let's go on. Midi, welcome in. Kindle, welcome in. Best method of knocking a prisoner or raider out instead of killing them, aside from the psychic insanity lance thing. I mean, if it's like prison break, yeah, I don't know. Usually meleeing them with just fists. Most time doesn't kill them, but sometimes it still does, yeah. Events random, do they trigger if they have too much power? So they're random, but the thing about the events is they can only occur if you have power conduit. If you have a single power conduit, it can occur. If you don't have any, so like if you have everything connected directly to a power station, or you have literally just batteries as your conduits, it won't happen. So you have to have at least one power conduit. And then what happens is when it rolls that event, it will discharge all saved energy in your batteries into that explosion. So the more batteries, the more power you have saved up, the bigger that explosion will be. You had one of those blow up your fridge, hospital, and prison wall all at once the other day? Yeah. That's why I don't like using lots of batteries. Yeah. Put a melee pawn, South prisoner escape, and he cuts their leg off or something. Yeah. Yeah. A big bada boom. Yeah, it sucks. Let's go ahead and have him make that before he goes to bed. You always disable that event. Really don't like it. With batteries, didn't have geothermal yet. Power was a struggle. Yeah, I could just grab that geothermal. That's gonna up the wealth by like 10,000. Grabbing that plus the walls. Kind of what's in walls. It's less of a fire issue. It's less of a fire issue, but if you have lots of batteries, it can still explode, destroying the entire wall. Just looking for something. Yeah, like 8 full batteries right now. Yeah, so your explosion events from the thing will be bigger. The first time I found that out, like early on in playing, probably my first, hey, it's Yayo. The first couple hundred hours, I had a bunch of batteries. I don't even know, like 20 full batteries for some reason. Why? I don't know. And it blew up in my hospital and killed like 3 people. It just blew up the entire corner. Yeah, you can get really large explosions with it, yeah. All right, we're gonna see if we can, we have enough power to run this. Best song. Full Random Rich Explorer playthrough last night for funsies. It's not looking too good. You did a random, I should have probably done this in the reverse side. Should do random ideology stuff too. This is, yeah, that's right. The Song of the Mechs. It's gonna do, we win. Random everything. Yeah, I want to do one of those too. It sounds terrible though. Near the anima tree, but grow grass because we are transhuman. Do they have natural meditation? If you have natural meditation, it should grow grass as long as they're actually meditating to the tree. I really hate to smooth all this, but I'm going to. Use this to avoid battery explosions, or use skip the batteries via switch most of the time. Yeah, it's silly that we don't have fuses in the base game, but that's the case for a lot of stuff. Oh, just use normal block walls? Yeah, I know. So that's 50% light there, but it's from the dark lamp. All right. Let's do that. Smoothing walls does add to wealth, yeah. Apparently they reduced how much it adds to wealth now, especially smoothing flooring, but it does add to wealth, yeah. If you smooth a mountain wall and another pod, if you smooth a mountain wall and then destroy it, does it get rid of the wealth? Yes. If you smooth floor, you can't get rid of the floor wealth though, ever. Even if you make new flooring over it. Explosion won't be close up to matter. Fires are not an issue. Yeah, if you separate them that way. It's just a pain with a sun lamp specifically. I don't want to have to micromanage it. Yeah, if you smooth floor and then you put new floor on top, you get wealth from both, unfortunately. It's going down a dude. See the research meme as anything but a handicap? What do you mean? The one that you can increase your research speed? You can just click it, the precept, and change it. I think everyone can change the precept. Unless they can't research. Can rough stone get dirt on it? Like non-smooth rough stone doesn't accumulate dirt from like entering and exiting a room, I'm pretty sure. Unless it changed. Yeah, I don't know. It's working, I think. More testing will have to be done. We're still overproducing meals. Might actually switch to nutrient paste. It's only been -1 for them, really. Modular active for vanilla. So I've mainly been playing vanilla aside from like no pause for a long time now. There's lots of mods that I like. Most of mine are quality of life stuff though, like the ones I like. So like Octung is one of my favorite. Octung, whatever. The allow tool, has things like vein miner in it, quality builder. Defensive position is probably one of my favorite. What happens if you harvest an anima tree? So you get an anima scream, a -6 mood debuff for everyone on the map for 6 days from the anima scream, and you get 20 wood, and then it'll grow back. Octung. Let's go on Finn. Yomith, welcome in. Yeah, you get a -6 for 6 days. The anima tree will grow back at some point on your map in a semi-random location. Yeah, that's basically it. You just now noticed that they say Yayo in that song? In the Yayo song? Don't use tool cabinet. I do later on. So usually I don't use them until we get to fabrication bench. And I usually use 2 of them. Hey, what do you know? One of those explosions that we were just talking about. There went the power of the 2 batteries. There are things you can do to predict approximately where the anima tree is. So the anima tree tries to not regrow. It tries to grow in a place where it won't have a lot of stuff in the red circle. So like buildings and stuff. So if you're on like an open map, you can actually go around and dot the edge of the map with pieces of wall, like all around. And the anima tree should, depending on what else is on the map, be more likely to spawn towards the center. So it tries not to grow near structures, basically. Speak of the devil. Like storage mods? Yeah, I've never used any of those. Yeah. I'm surprised there's not additional storage methods in the base game. Do royalty Silink level stack on top of anima tree Silink? So if you're going through the royal ranks, it'll do the next one. So you won't double up. So for instance, if you get rank 1 from the anima tree, and you're going through the royalty things too, the next one you'll get from royalty, as far as Psy cast, is rank 2. So you won't get a second rank 1. You can get second rank 1s by buying like the Psy links, the neuroformers and stuff. But as far as like actually just moving up the ranks of royalty, no. Is RimWorld our main game? Yes. Yep. Know all the cool hacks. I know a lot about RimWorld, yeah. A lot about RimWorlds. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna do this too. We finished microelectronics. That's so nice. So nice. It unlocks advanced research, but the main thing is that we're gonna be able to get trade ships. It's gonna be huge for us. What are we gonna grab next? I think I'm gonna grab fire foam actually. Those aren't allowed. Drugs by their ideology. Can you go past 6? So rank 6 is the highest, but you can get more than 6 psycasts through neuroformers and stuff like that. Going snails, welcome in. Noblin, Bubba Fett, welcome in. So you can get more than 6 psycasts in a person, but those additional ones can't be like from leveling up through the Empire or through the anima tree. It has to be through those, the purchased ones or from quests or whatever, neuroformers. So probably even more OP with Sunblock. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. If you're rank 6 already, when you start leveling through the Empire, you don't get any new ones from leveling through the Empire if you're already tier 6 from the anima tree. Nope. Will be nice though. Hey, it's working. Finally. Finally. Super worth that extra energy. Is there any hard limit to psycast? Not that I found. In our 20-year run, we had someone with like 11 psycasts or something on the one person. Have I ever done a tier ranking of psi abilities? I've not. No, I've thought about that actually. I know people like tier lists. Maybe I'll do that and just give my thoughts in the video. Yeah, the support things that you can call in from the Empire are pretty awesome, like the salvo, and like calling in Janissaries and stuff. Man, we're actually gonna get this. We haven't been able to link with a tree for like a year because of the sun blocker. Trying to get strong enough to kill the Empire. Like wipe them off the map. Yeah, I haven't done that. Haven't done that one. Oh, let's do this. Unfortunately, in the base game, the bases of the enemy aren't that big of a deal. Something I really think they should expand on. All right, let's do this. Finally getting to tier 4. Is Word of Inspiration tier 4? You'd watch that? Yeah, I think I'll set one of those up. Focus. Focus, kind of interesting. Have I tried the Arco Nexus victory? That's what this playthrough is. Yeah. So this is our attempt at the new victory. This is our permanent run. Permanent. What happens to build monument quest? You never get them anymore? They're still there. Yeah, we actually have gotten a few in the last couple of days. Just random. I know there's the deconstruct button, but I'm in too deep now. Stop pressing X. All right, change my mind. It's taking too long. All right. Looks good enough. Some old conduit up here we don't need anymore. Is there a way to res dead colonists? Yes, there is something in the base game. It's very rare, called a Resurrection Mech Serum. Resurrector Mech Serum can revive a dead pawn, whether it's colonist, enemy, animal. Any of that. Try colonists being dealt that way. I've actually tried to stay low in colonist, yeah. Because I want to get everything set up. I want to be able to make our base in here, get all the infrastructure set up, get trade set up, get flak before I start expanding. So yeah, it's a choice. We've actually gotten rid of some colonists. Disconnect from the windmill. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I caught it. Serum for ancient dangers or quested. Yeah, that's the main ways to get them. Yeah. Thanks, Kettle. Leon, welcome in. When's the last time I found a res serum? We found one in one of our 1.3 runs from an ancient danger. So I think the first 1.3 run we did, the Tundra one, I actually found one in an ancient danger. Haven't found one since, so a couple weeks ago. What are the forms of resurrection? Just the mech serum, yeah, without a mod, yep. Yep. So glad we're getting this grass growing now. Same ideology yesterday? Yep. Yep. It's going to be our permanent run as we try to get to the new ending. So they're going to hit that one. I need to put... All right. There we go. There we go. Actually growing grass. Nice. All right. So, very important. We need to get the comms console up. This can't be moved in vanilla, so I'm just going to throw it in here. I'm all right with that. And then the orbital beacon, put that there. And we'll put one up there too. Okay, or double strand headgear. On that point, you don't know what to do. So out of those options, I usually prefer the flak helmet, and it's because it has more sharp resist for the brain, or for the brain, the actual skull part. And so it sucks to have people lose eyes or ears or noses or whatever, but I really am trying to get away from those one-shot scenarios. So the higher sharp damage I can get for brain and chest, the less likely we're to just get unlucky and just insta-die from a brain getting destroyed, from a heart getting destroyed. So yeah, really... Yeah. Sharp resist is bullets. It's kind of weird, but yeah, bullets are sharp. So yeah, in that tier, I prefer overall flak. All right, get that research done quickly. Nice, nice. So now we can actually trade with ships. Well, we will be able to when I get that connected. So those shells are done. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Why using 3 entails, still 1 dresser? I'm gonna end up using both. Yeah, we can get the. I just haven't made the dresser yet. So dresser can connect to infinite beds. End tables can connect to 4 beds. Oh yeah, I forgot that can happen sometimes. Yeah, I'll check once I get this built. Devilstrand Burka any good? So Devilstrand Burka is like what I've been saying is it's the marine armor of cloth. So what I mean by that is it's actually better than the Duster, which is the normal like cloth defensive item that people wear, but it's a minus 0.4 speed. So it is a direct upgrade to the Duster for defensive capabilities, but you're sacrificing that 0.4 move speed. So it depends. Like, are you more of a recon armor or a marine armor kind of person? That'll kind of determine whether you're more of a Duster or a Burka person at the moment. Hey, they got this done, and it was excellent. So it was me and Woozy. Adam and Woozy. There we go. That'll help. So we have slates. Do we still have marbles somewhere? I can just have them cut some marble, I suppose, if I really want to. We're already at extremely impressive, so that doesn't matter. We'll just make slate dresser. There we go. Good enough. Have a legendary Burka and 70% armor. Survived an entire day. It's like an achievement. It is, yeah. Woozy's still alive. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, so the only downside of the Burka is the minus 0.4 speed. Growing fungus in hydroponic basins. No, fungus only has a 15% fertility sensitivity, so it grows basically the same no matter what you plant it in. It's kind of like how potatoes are. They get hardly any bonus. Bullsock, thank you for the follow. And Midi Cat, thank you as well. Would be the artist. So Woozy was just a fan. Let's see, what's next? Alright. Let's get the Devilstrand researched. We'll get that going next year. So let me know when you put the Bionic Spine in... Oh, that was in Whoops, not Woozy, yeah? After 3 years on the melee run, yeah. Whoops. So Louise, welcome back. Welcome back. Fungus get affected by the seasons then, since it would mainly grow without light. It's affected by temperature, so it needs to be above freezing to grow, and it needs zero light. Any light at all will kill it, and it needs to be above freezing for it to grow. That's about it. It needs to be in darkness and above 0 degrees Fahrenheit, or excuse me, above 0 degrees Celsius, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Confuse them? Yeah, no worries. All W names are the same. That's gonna be so little. So little. I think I'm just gonna grow some drugs there for now. Alright. Trees do need sunlight to grow? Yeah. Well, the animate tree does. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about the animate tree anymore. That sucks. I can't believe he run out there and did that before I could cancel it. Well, that was one of the big strong points of this map, so that's gone. Oh well. All F4? No. That's unfortunate. So it goes. Feels bad. Feels bad. Logged into the enemy stream. Yeah, we had just got it set back up. So. Oh well. Oh well. I wanted to get everyone to tier 6 before we left, yeah. They cut it because I did a grow zone with this, and they came out and destroyed it before I could get the grow zone removed. So that's really annoying. But Accuse and execute. No. No. Well, that sucks. So it goes. Sometimes, I suppose. Steel. No. That's expensive, man. Tear down the walls, it might grow back there. It's very unlikely for it to. Like, super, super unlikely. Man, that really sucks. I did the growing zone for drugs, and before I could fix it, they ran out and cut the friggin' thing down. Let's go on Finners. Bell, welcome in. Jude, Starfield, Czar, Goose, Mouse, Voltron. Yeah, if it ends up being like down here or something, we could still make a tunnel to it, but it's a long way. It's a long way. Look how with every DLC, your mod list grows bigger and bigger. Well, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Crisis of belief, all right. So we will make a nature shrine so we can at least keep psi focus gain high with our main character here. So let's do a small one, I guess, to start with. And just throw it in here. What kind of stone do we mostly have? We have quite a bit of sandstone. All right. It's gonna be very little gain, but oh well, gain nonetheless. Man, that really sucks. Keep cutting the tree until you get a good spot. Yeah, it can be. Like if it spawns in here or something, like maybe we should at least get rid of this, but I have these forward positions for when we have breaches. How's our wealth? Right at 50,000. How do you make an animo stone? You get those from tribal villages through trade or conquest. Well, we have to get to 350,000 wealth. The reason to stay is to make the 5 ones that we're going to keep be very, very good and able to survive on their own. By having our tree, there was a grow zone there and they cut it down before I could stop them. It gets rid of research, yep, after every step. Yeah, it's really, I think that's a really dumb part of it, but. And they're not getting through this in time. I didn't want to make a freezer. I really don't like making them in general, but might end up having to do it because they're just not eating through the fungus in time. It keeps for 30 days, but apparently we're making so much that we're not eating it within 30 days. Do walls count against the anima tree? Yeah, it can be up to a minus 30% psi focus gain and minus 30% anima growth, but that's it. All right. Hate to do it. But we'll go. Research things seems like oversight. Yeah, it's really brutal. Let's go on to Phoenix. Welcome in. Wild Boar. Is the new DLC worth it? I think so. I'm biased, so. Stone people, welcome in. So the fungus regrow before it rots. Yeah, it does. It does. This takes 6 days. Well, it's actually more like 12. But. Can't believe we actually cut down the tree. That really sucks. The ability is there's no point in meditation. Meditation still fulfills recreation. But other than that, no. If you're not growing anima grass and they don't have side casting already, then it will just count as recreation. That was one of the main big things on this seed. But it's all right. Ambrosia, we don't care about ambrosia. We don't care about ambrosia. So let's take a look at our ritual stuff. Grab the large altar. So I'll probably make a room for the ritual stuff. And to start with, I might just make it up here. And then later on, we can turn it into another grow room if we need to or want to. So let's just go ahead and start working on that. Yeah, no problem. Siren World if everything goes right. I can't believe that though. We are gonna lose so much fungus. It's alright, we'll get a little cooler for it. Yeah, that's usually what I try to grow, yeah. 15 plots of rice per colonist if it's year-long growing, yeah. Yeah, there is an open area right here, which I'm almost tempted to go to, but my real concern is that a breach will come through here to the opening. Why not just grow less fungus? We need it for our power and for food. So, and I'm gonna keep expanding our power as we need more, so I'm gonna need more of it in the long run. Let's go on Heap. Welcome back. The fungus must flow. Man, I feel really bad about that tree thing. It's exotic good tree. Hey, our first ship. First ship. Not that we have anything to sell you yet, and we have no money. We might want to end up making art in this to sell. Should be a clip. Tree murder again. Yeah, it's really sad. Can't believe it. When did the volcanic winter happen? I'll see how long it's been going. Just a sec. What else are we gonna actually use here? Let's go ahead and get prosthetics set up. Oh, the volcanic winter just ended. Good timing there. It's been going a while, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was going about half a year or so. Take your eyes away from the game for 1 second. I know. Yeah. I actually looked over to answer a question about the anima tree, and then they cut it down before I get back. What happened to it? They cut it down before I could stop them because they put a grow zone nearby. However, it's too easy. Murdering the anima tree helps towards the difficulty. Yeah, we'll see where it grows back. If it grows back in here at all, or down here, even up here, we can make it work. But yeah, accidentally cut the tree down. Feels bad. Feels bad. Plop some random walls down where you don't want it to grow. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. There's already some structures down here. And it's probably not going to grow in this area, maybe. There's some structures over here. Like, this is the most likely area for it to spawn in right now, which is not great. Not great. Just grow back in the ocean. Is there any plot? Oh, that's sand. Is that all sand? Yeah, it's all sand. That'd be crazy though. It just spawns out there. Take a break. Call and Tiag and Bill has. Thank you guys for follows. And the claim structures, do existing ones work? I think existing ones work as well if I remember. But having the tree grew next to your corn, you were so happy, and then someone came and cut it down. Yeah, it feels bad. You had your anima tree spawn on the beach. Feels real bad. Oh well, nothing we do about it. Easy come, easy go. You got Mothman? Everyone else is like, what? What the crap? Got Mothman. Congratulations on Mothman. I might actually set that as a grow room. Crisis of Belief. How are you doing there, Crow, on your resistance? Is that a 0? All right, so it's time to convert. What is their conversion rate? Yeah, it won't take super long. Dear Queen announced a new blizzard. What is it? What is it? If we get the ritual room, we can get more people. So do we want more people yet? I need to start making money. I'm kind of thinking we're going to set it up to grow drugs and cloth. We need cloth for flak. I think that's what we're going to do. We know we have the extra power for a single sun lamp, so. Alright, seems alright to me. Reese's Extreme. Reese's Cups, Reese's Pieces, peanut butter topping, and chocolate. Chocolate, how many toppings does it have? Drugs bad? No, it's the best way to make friends. Just have lots of drugs. You don't have to do them. Just have lots of drugs. That's it. You're heading to Dairy Queen? Yeah, it does sound good. Let's go to Orin. Welcome in. Voidless, welcome in. Yeah, drug dealing, that's entirely different. Medical emergency. Oh, God. Well, I guess this can be a prison now. How hot is that room? We should probably not put more than 3. That room is getting pretty toasty. Because you have lots of drugs, they're not your friends. Well, they come and they fight for me and literally die to protect me, so that's friends enough for me. Sleep near your power supplies, bad move. Slave rule, cripple your infrastructure. Yeah, they're not slave. Another mech cluster. What's going on with all the mech clusters? Smoke spewer. That one's so close. Pikeman. Wait, that's just defensive. All right. Thanks. That's some defense for us. Smoke spewer doesn't matter. Nice. All right. Free defense. Free defense. So in Basie, welcome in. You guys didn't get the memo on WhatsApp colony. They were attacking. Yeah, we have a smoke cloud and a sunblocker set up now. Doing all right. Team challenge. How about Raider Slaver? Make money only with slaves. That would be difficult, yeah. Pretty fun though. I might do this, something like that. I definitely want to do the Raider one some more. Next raid will definitely be Breachers down. Nat, thank you for the follow. It's probably gonna be breaching mechs that pull those with it. Seems about right. I wonder how hot this room will get with just those 3. Will it get way too overheated? We'll try it out. We'll try it out. What kind of blocks we got left? We got some slates. All right. Slate wall. They can walk over the top of these if I remember correctly. And they don't have to go in here very often. Is that there and destroy the wood one? Alright, let's see how that does. Ernie feels bad about the tree also. Next time because they'll well we also have a lot of humanoid factions, so we'll see. 2 years into your 1.3 colony, you haven't had a breach raid. Really? We already had several. Psychic Soothe. You can unroof cave ceiling. No, you can unroof. You can't unroof overhead mountain, but you can unroof thin rock roof. And this is all overhead, so no, we can't. Not without a mod. Chem fuel, stove, heater, and lamp. That'd be nice. Yeah. All right, let's see how hot it gets in there. Woo! That's really hot. Yep. That's not gonna work. We're just gonna have to leave that open. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, it got too hot in there, yep. Here first, breach rate on 30k. Yeah, we had one very early on. George Adam Washington cuts out. I did not cut. Yeah, we did. So the idea is what a rimroll mod can do, and as was shown, they're willing to put in things. Never will they dare add a vertical element to story base. I doubt it. Like Z levels, yeah. I would doubt it. Who knows though? Some passive coolers. Well, there's no wood. There's no wood on the map at all. So. Oh yeah. So the sunlogger doesn't stop normal rain. I think it just stops auto rain. Force rain. What's that red circle aura? That is a proximity activator. So if anyone walks in there, they'll activate that. They'll come awake. 36-year-old gatherer named Pansy. A gatherer named Pansy. 3-star. I just got 20 wood from the anima tree. Come on. That's still not enough, yeah. Plant trees around sun lamp? No, we have some wood growing. It's just going to take a little bit. Fiber corn's on its way. How many components do we have? We have like no components. No components. You guys have some components. See 20 free wood. Interested in my base? Nah, it's gone. ABC. I know we have no money. I need to pop that too. Man, we have 2 mech clusters and a defoliator ship on the map right now. We can take this out pretty easily. But I kind of like that it's helping us defensively. All right. Oh, we need to, yeah, turn this off temporarily. And what do we research right now? Gun turret. Let's hit hydroponics instead. Yeah, any raiders that come in. That's what I'm waiting on. Bringing mech cluster to defense sounds amazing. Man, we've had a lot of mech clusters this run. We're so early into the game. We're at 50,000 wealth. I think this is like our 5th or 6th mech cluster. Seems like the flavor of Randy for this run so far. I mean, we've had everything though. We've had normal raids. We've had sappers, breaches, mech breaches, pirate breaches, tribal breach, off-map problem causer, sieges, mech sieges, everything. The variety run. Where's my anima tree? I accidentally cut it down. I did a growing zone on this side of it, and I forgot to cancel the cut on it. And as soon as I put it down, it happens. So I'm gonna cut down the anima tree. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks. It was in such a good spot. We'll see. I have to see where it grows back, but pretty big hindrance. At least we got we have Word of Joy, And we have a vertigo pulse. So we have some good stuff still. Man, I wanted to at least get to tier 5. It feels bad. Let's pop up like right next to the beach. Yeah, so if it pops up in the defoliator ring, hey, our first slave ship. We can't buy anything though. So I don't even know why I'm looking. My own worst storyteller. We sell chem fuel. Yeah, we can make more chem fuel. Let's just get some components out of this. There we go. So I can do this ending. Yeah, I do have the gold, yeah. I guess I could mine that and sell it to them really quick. I was saving it because we're going to need advanced components at some point, but that's quite a ways off. So maybe I should just do that. It's going to give us quite... Yeah, we need the components pretty badly. Can we get this mined in time? Probably. Oh my god, there's more there. Why is there so much? Hurry up for the ship leaves. Alright. Bought all the components from them. We'll save the steel for the next component seller type people. It's good. We're about to get hydroponics banged out. Are we winning? No. I cut down the anima tree on accident. She's just raided into a mech cluster. Want you dead? Still alive. Just down an eye, a lung. Raider donated theirs, so you're good there. Herman, when you're the first colonist. Your second best constructor. Said Ghost Watch real quick. No pandas here. Let's go on Pog. Wealth. Is that an imposter? A little bit. No, but we do have to get to 350,000 wealth at some point. Supplies, eat that. Why do we need to buy medicine? This good stuff. How did I do it? So I set up a grow zone. So we needed to set up a sun lamp to grow the anima grass because of the sun blocker. So I set up a sun lamp and then I clicked to make a growing zone, and I was gonna grow drugs or devil strand behind it and let this grow the anima grass, and it was working. But as soon as I put down the grow zone, it queued up the tree to cut, and then before I could get rid of the order to do that, someone ran over there and cut the friggin' thing down. Anima grass is dying. Yeah, well, there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, we have this discarding. Put a clip. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Sad. How long is the sun going to be blocked? Forever. Unless we go destroy it, which I'm not going to. So. Forever. Go down the tree or the grow zone nearby. Yeah, same with the new tree. Yeah, just happened to us. So much research. Look how fast we're banging out that research. All right. Someone want to come get some shooting experience? If they die, they die. Another tree sprout. So we could grow those still. You don't need a high-tech research bench. It depends on the research. So after microelectronics, most of this stuff requires a high-tech research bench, but you don't need it for these things back here now. Love the new don't cut plants in the grow zone feature. Yeah, I should have clicked that first, but as soon as they put down the... I thought after deleting that part of the zone, they wouldn't go out and do it, but... Oh well. Yep, it's true, Finn. Yep, it is. Attack level advancing in the base game. Yeah. Also research, though. We were just banging this out. Oh, I want to grow cotton for a round. Get flack done. Zone caused the tree to get cut since there was like 4 tile radius around the tree. The zone wasn't in. Yeah, it was the auto zone from the lamp. So when you click a lamp, you can click to create growing zone. I clicked that without thinking and it cut the tree down. Four by 4 around the sun lamp. You can fit 24 in here. So we'll eventually have 24, but it's good for now. Fill up meadow in your base. Got trees and bushes, some flowers already. Put a zone around it. Fill up the rest of the area with grass. Not as bad as cutting my head off like in the last one. Yeah, that is true at least. Four squares, 4 wide are the most aesthetically pleasing though. You should see how I used to do it. I used to just put them in there at random until I got 24. And no, they weren't even uniform between the different grow areas at my base. Didn't bother me at all. It's in the 20-year run. I have a lot of those set up. You monster. How far does the defoliator ship spread? 100 tile radius. 100 tile radius, then it'll stop. Sock, thank you for the follow. Can't pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow also. Solar panels are useless at this point? Yes. Absolutely. Man, I kind of want a normal raid to come in and fight that. Oh, should I just have them do it? I think they're going to do it whether we want them to or not. So, could your new map be away from the sunblocker? Yes, but I don't want it to be. Sunblocker is good for us. Who wins, Empire or Mechs? It's 10 Empire. I think the Empire is going to win this one. Will a sun lamp power a solar panel? You mean the other way around? You need more than one. Two solar panels and a battery or something like that. Infinite energy. Excuse me, what are you doing? Giving us some shooting experience, I guess? Thanks. This is the darkness ideology. Yeah, it's so good. So good for us. I don't think this is one of the ones that explodes. No. Components. Not many, but components nonetheless. Are you guys gonna actually fall down? Probably not. We won! We did it! Congratulations, team! We destroyed the mech cluster. We got that +4. Kind of sucks though. I wanted that to protect us from a mech. Or excuse me, a raid. There's a warg there that we should probably hunt. Alright, let's go ahead and take that out. I see another one. Yeah, there's one. This is hunting, by the way. Oh god, our accuracy is so good in the dark. It's insane. It's really insane. Alright, another cluster taken care of. Let's go to arc shift. We'll win. Bill. You assume it also reduces shooting accuracy? What, the sun blocker? For us, it gives us 25% additional accuracy because of our ideology. We have darkness ideology, so in the dark we get 25% bonus accuracy and 10% bonus dodge. It's really insane.
Someone is
So we're leaving the sun blocker forever. Oh, you mean the smoke sphere? My bad. Smoke sphere probably impacts accuracy on outdoors, yeah, even though we have the darkness thing. Tackle the other cluster in the northeast? Probably never. Probably never. It's just kind of a waste at the moment. We won't get very much from it. Maybe like 2 components, if that. Scott feeling festive. The darkness one for us, yeah, we don't get that one.
Generous
It's part of this. So combat and darkness, shooting accuracy outdoors in the dark plus 25%. Shooting accuracy outdoors lit minus 20%. Shooting accuracy is indoor dark, so indoor dark is plus 25% as well. Melee hit chance outdoor minus 10, indoor plus 10, dodge dark plus 10, light minus 10. Well, manhunter pack, hunt that mech cluster. It depends on where they come through. How old's my daughter? She is 10. Here's just 2 months. She's a baby. Kel, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Kel. Yeah, so instead of getting a penalty in the dark, we get a bonus. Which is insane. Really insane. Alright, so flak vest is our next big hurdle here. Are you gonna die? No, they're gonna survive. My daughter's 10, yeah. That stage is just poop and sleep. No matter how you read this turns out as something bad. Rescuing house. No. No. Darkness is one of the more OP ones. Ask if you can utilize the darkness or get a sun blocker and still live with a sun blocker, then yes. Just how to annoy. When dad is out of town already. Yeah, but darkness is super, super strong. Exotic goods. Don't have anything to sell you. But... do any of the other factions have the darkness beam? That's a good question. I don't think so, but I actually didn't check through them. Let's see. Collectivist. Yeah. So we actually have some allies. The strong Neo whatever. They have supremacists and darkness just like we do. High life. So that's pretty interesting. One of the people that we can ally actually is good in the dark too. The colony is born in the darkness, molded by it. Let's go in blue. We're starting out. It's your schedules, your pawns are inside, or you're sleeping during the daylight hours. Yeah, that's what I try to do as well. If you move a biosculpting pod while someone's in there, you lose the colonist. Ooh, that sucks. Thank you for the warning. That's pretty huge. We call them for support. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ally them first so we can call them in to support. Is there anything I can sell you for? You know what? We'll sell the incendiary. So we just need more components. More components. Alright. Maybe I should have bought that shield pack too. Need for the first map piece. 350,000. You get the quest at 150,000, but you don't get the first piece till 350. Yeah, 150 to start the quest, 350 to finish the quest. The first part of the quest, I should say. Oh yeah, no worries. Could buy advanced components while they're here. Man, that low shield pack has saved us before. Like, you can absorb doomsdays, for instance. A raid. Man, I'm gonna get it while we can. They're attacked immediately. They're gonna breach. All right. Where are they? Hello? There they are. Pirates. Still only at 12 because they're at 50,000. Let's see where they breach. These guys might protect us. Where are you guys from? Southwest Hissia. You guys aren't... Oh, they're having a social fight. Perfect. There might not be enemies. They're down there fighting. Yeah, they're enemies. They're enemies, so we don't have to do anything. What are breachers? So breachers basically, they're like sappers on steroids. They try to break through walls and mountain and everything to get into your base from seemingly a random location. It's really silly. Breacher pathing is very weird. Yeah, I tested it out a lot to see if there was some way I could manipulate it. In a test map, and it's just crazy. They do some weird things. We actually had a breach on Saturday or Sunday where they came in, they broke through a wall. We fought them for a little bit. They turned around, they ran all the way to the edge of the map, far away, all the way to the edge. And then they got up, or didn't get up, they turned around rather, and came all the way back to the same hole they had made, like 300 tiles away or something, or 200 tiles away. Yeah, there's some really weird stuff going on with breaches. Man, they downed a lot of them. What the crap? So there's food on the ground now too, yeah. That guy's not getting away. Let's see who survives. You wish they were more consistent at least? Yeah. Yeah, the breaching AI is very weird. So. Capture them. There we go. There we go. And then we'll look through them. Alright, while you guys taking care of that, I'll be right back. Just put my done really quick. Nice open air prison. That's right. Throw them in the courtyard. Oh, a Muffalo died. Wait, is that a shock lance? Is that a shock lance? What all do we get off that? Mass Chaos Skip? I don't like Mass Chaos Skip, but... Immuno Enhancer? Insanity Lance? 70 golds? A television? Mass Chaos Skip can still save you. Oh, I have such bad luck with Chaos Skip and Mass Chaos Skip. That's pretty nice. All right. So what do we save here? Bloodlust Jogger. Body Purist I don't like. Good shooting, etc. Chin. Slow learner, chemical interest. All right, strip them. And executes for that sweet mood boost. What's up, Georgette? Slow learner, hard worker. Look at that. 50. That one's not too bad. Not too bad. You're pretty good. Bloodlust Jogger. I hate Body Purists. It's an unfortunate one here. We're definitely gonna... I mean, I guess with like bio-sculpting and stuff, it's not quite as bad, but... Bloodlust Jogger is really, really nice. We'll think about that one. Georgettes. Don't need another miner. Social intellect, very good though. They can make drugs. You can do planting. I guess you're a maybe also. A maybe. Shall see. What kind of gear you got? Flak jacket. Nah, you're fine. Mass Gas Tip's great. You can pause to react, otherwise it's pretty terrible. Yeah, it screwed me over so many times. How's it going? Powerhouse, welcome in. Quiet Driver, welcome in. Triple Strike. Magma Thrower. How's Sunblock Colony going? Really well, yeah. Jamie, welcome in. So much food on the ground, yeah. There was quite a bit. How long on this? Is it 50%? What are you doing? I'm gonna get blamed for this crap. Other use for Mass Gas Skip is to dodge incoming rocket if you're fast enough. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Let's go on Ariana, welcome in. Save the Muffalo. Save the Muffalo, save the world. That's what I've always heard. Man, it is hot in there. It is real hot in there. It's because it's hot everywhere. Hey, look, it's medical experience. Thanks. Thanks for that. We need to get some traders of this human leather. God, we have so much. Wood fire generators, they're chem fuel. Chem fuel. Remember underneath the mountains be more trouble it was worth. What trouble did you have with it? I mean, it's not a lot of wood, but just out of curiosity. Going berserk against the guy in plate armor, yeah. You need a sidecast for conversion. Yeah, that would be nice. Word of conversion. So it takes a year, and then you get like 2 wood per. What? Did you have light on it? It only requires 30% light, and it has a 6-day growth. So 12 days, really. So 12 days to grow, and it just needs 30% light, so you can just put a lamp in there. Word of trust for recruits. Why not word of faith? To convert, yeah. Rotted due to not being harvested. Even though it wasn't even grown. Oh, yeah, that's really weird. I wonder what was causing that for yours. Weird. I'll have to keep an eye on it, but... I'll see. Fibercorn gives wood. Yeah. 2 wood per plant, so not a lot, but that's our only source of wood, so... War merchants. War merchant, you say? Alright. Yeah, you can make a zone from it, yeah. That's what I've done a lot of times. I don't know why I decided to do this time. I actually did that yesterday. Alright. Just gotta remember to get rid of the zone afterwards. Slaves dying equal easier raids. I have not checked that. They do add to wealth, I know that much, but I don't know if they make raids easier when they die. Probably won't be able to sell most of the stuff. So we'll go back through and change this. All right, let's see some clothing we get rid of here. Poor shirt, poor t-shirt we don't wear. Good pants we'll keep. Parka we don't care about. Poor duster we don't care about. Parka. Okay. The toque. Don't care about that. All right, that's over a little bit. We don't have a lot of herbal medicine because we're not growing any at all. So let's just grab some of those to zero this out. Not zero it out, but there we go. That should work. Get rid of some junk, lower wealth. It's the best drug in real life. I don't know. Caffeine, I guess. I'm gonna go caffeine on this one. It's going fairly. Started food poisoning from incompetent cook, one after the other. Zero break. Needs to be toned down. It's only a 2% chance, but yeah, it's like the whole stack when it happens. So maybe they should get rid of it being the whole stack. Can I use nutrient paste? Sugar. Sugar's a good one. Villian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I know the Panthers can haul, and there's a breeding pair too. Yeah, they're really wild though, so we'd have to have someone basically train them all the time. So, and right now we only have what, Bard. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, let's get rid of this. You had it backwards, Nova Steel. No worries. Let's go Matrix. Nova Steel. Carrot Cakes. Welcome in. Thank you for the reminder. My favorite drug in the game is Psychite Tea. Happiness. Psychite Tea. We gotta get someone to buy this human leather, man. I'm keeping the bloodlust jogger prisoner. Salvage that tainted armor from the corpse. Right around the corner. Yeah, but it's well, there's a flak vest there, huh? I didn't realize I had flak vest, flak jacket both. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% on them. She actually has some armor already too, right? She has a jacket. Yeah. So a big mountain. Thanks. They change who will buy human leather. I don't know. I haven't ran into anyone that will buy it yet. So could wear a flak jacket and vest at the same time. Yeah. At the very least, we could. Oh, well, yeah. We'll keep it anyway. At the very least, we can smelt it eventually if we don't use it. So. Need to find a place to do chimneys. Bosmod today, but can't seem to figure out how to get the 4x speed. I have no idea. Go to the options for it, I suppose. So let's see. Options, mod settings. Yeah, I don't know. Mine just had it, so I'm not sure. Good luck stuff. Yeah, I'm not using smart speed mod, so mine is just from the no pause, but I don't know. I don't know if there was like an initial setting outside of the mod settings is here, like in the first screen that I set or something, but anything else you want to knock out just in case? Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, the 4X that I have is from the no pause mod. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like who used to sell or buy human leather? Is it exotic goods or bulk goods? Exotic goods has not purchased them yet. Like, we've had a couple of exotic goods, none of them have wanted the leather. I thought exotic goods used to buy human leather, but towns and bulk goods now is all. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wonder if the ones from the cannibal tribes are more likely to do it. We could turn it into clothing and sell it that way. So let's just sell all this clothing. And they'll make more out of the human leather that we have. That'll work. Your leather isn't that exotic here on the rim. Yeah, I know. Yeah, bulk goods trade ship would be amazing. Crawl having much issues, selling it prior to 1.3. Yeah, me either. Once you use the side train, does colony wealth go back down? Maybe I should just use it. Yeah, it doesn't count towards wealth, unlike the skilled traders. Buy the cobras. Nah, I'm just gonna take the money. How am I getting medicine since I can't grow? So that's all medicine from earlier in the game that we harvested around the map. I need to see what's in here too. Let's go ahead and check what's in here, even if we don't open it up yet. Saxman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so now we can grow herbal medicine in hydroponics when we need to, but... What? There's no enemies in there? I don't know that I've ever had that happen. I don't think I've ever had that happen. 2,100 hours of RimWorld, never had that happen. Well, yeah, there can be ancients in here, but I've never had it unguarded, so it's crazy. I bet there was going to be bugs in there. Yeah, I bet that's what's going on. Who gets the bionic heart? Whoever gets a heart problem, I guess. It's a good thing I didn't rely on it to kill a raid, yeah. Yeah, so it would have been bugs, I guess. All right. Do you want to pop those yet? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see what's in that. Yeah, that was very shocking, but it makes sense now. Skin hardening. Take that. Mars trying to eat. What's going on? Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, it's cause that faction's turned off. Yeah, it's weird. He's applying the tech print to the to the normal table. All right. Everyone's about to be ugly. Stone skin glands all around. Maybe. Which one? Insects are turned off. So I guess that would have had bugs in it. Phil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Phil. Why? Because we enabled 5 of the new ones and disabled that one, because that's what I wanted to do. When everyone is ugly, no one is ugly. Cargo pods, what's up? Oh my god, 98 skulls. Using crafting specialist, I will be at some point. That's not, mark the dates. What's 98 days from now? Hall whip spikes. Unfortunately. Oh no, we can do it. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well take it. All right. Let's bring those in. Should be more things you can use skulls for. Yeah, especially now that they can stack. What's in 98 days? Death. What's a skull's wealth in Rimworld? They're 5 silver apiece. Playthroughs, don't mind. Good fight. Don't like bugabids. I didn't even think about it with deep drilling, yeah. That's kind of interesting. It's good if you ever get slaves, adds to suppression. Also, it adds to our mood. I think so one skull spike is a +1. A raid? Mechs? Termites. Whatever, prisoners. Yeah, get going, Crow. Pretty small still. I mean, I know we're only at 50,000 wealth, but that seems pretty small. Let's just see how they act at the base. Let's just let them come into the base. Might regret it, but... we'll see. Let's go ahead, Luna, welcome in. Save Crow. Yeah, more like 98 seconds. We have a really easy way to get new colonists, so I'm not too worried about the prisoners, honestly. Do ending. You lose all your research? Yes, you do. Lose all your research 3 times. Or 2 times. It's 2 or 3. It's brutal. All right, this is what I wanted to see. Where do they actually make their hole? All right. Let's go on Doc Sasquatch, welcome in. What? Good lord. That wasn't too bad. Good to know, though. What happened to me? Ooh, almost lost my leg. It's alright. That's kind of annoying. Well, now we know what they destroy on their way in. Good to know. From that side, at least. Okay. All right. Can you just move all but 5 of your colonists? Nope, you can't. It takes everything. I tested out where I had 5 different colonists, and then when you do the quest, or colonies, it took all the colonies. So yeah, you can't cheese it that way either. Shot they actually approach through the hallway. Yeah, what I'm really curious of is when they spawn here. This is what I'm really worried about. I'm afraid they're to come through this. So yeah, they left the mortars alone, which is nice. So not too bad there. Punch a second hallway. Excuse me, by loading up the animals at least though. Blending colonist quest. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I haven't tried that one. It appears to take caravans too. Yep. At least the colonists. Where they spawn in from this time? Down here. So apparently mech breaches spawning from here are actually going to take the tunnel, which is kind of nice to know. Now we really need to see what happens when they spawn here. I think there might be some amount of tiles they want to actually consider digging through. 20 or something. Yeah, I'll have to test that out and see if there's an exact number. Or like one of the labor requests. Yeah, I haven't tested that. Yeah, that's one thing I want to do too, is I want to try making a caravan and seeing if we can gather a bunch of crap on those 5 people and see if you can cheese it a little bit that way. That'll be an interesting one to test. That I haven't done yet. What happened to the animatry? They cut it down because it was next to a grow zone. Before I could notice they were doing it. There's a clip. Thank you, Superblue. Got a tunnel down through the mountain on that little inlet. Might make them flood straight down as well from the top. Like here. Yeah, I'm really curious. We'll see what they do on their own, and we'll go from there. A tunnel where the old base used to be. Another raid, man. Sappers. Oh, that's 14. That's a number. Say they were gonna attack immediately. Looks like they want to use sappers. It's not even saying. I think they will. Where are you guys sapping to? Train the prison area? No. Wait, how did that grow? How did it get to 15% growth? Probably when the sunlight was there. What are the sappers doing? Like there was a way around. Hey, they discovered steel for us. Thanks, little buddies.
Our modest
quest anywhere?
expands.
Yeah, that's what we're working towards.
Praise the sub.
Mr. Nuts. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Mr. Nuts. I'm not sure why I said your name that way. Thanks, Mr. Nuts. Appreciate the support. Snappers always do this. Tree ever going to respawn? It should, yeah. Even with the sun blocker, yeah. What are these ones doing? I don't even know. We don't have that wall done, which kind of sucks. We still have combat command going though, so. Breaking into the prison? Cool. God, our accuracy is so good with the darkness. This is kind of insane. How often we're just nailing them. That's crazy. The 25% accuracy bonus plus the combat command. That's insane. Really, really crazy. No, you're dead. Could execute him really quick. That's not considered a room. It's not a safe temperature. Oh, I see. Shooting specialist even necessary? Seems like you'll hit cap without it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we maybe didn't need the shooting specialist. We should have gone with another specialist, like the mining specialist or something. But I wasn't sure. Evil Pumpkin and Matt, thank you guys for the follow. Recklin, welcome in. Any reason for the width of the overhead mountain makes so we need to have that width so it doesn't collapse. Use the mortar as recreation. Is there a limit to how many specialists you can have? You can no. You can have 1 leader, 1 priest per ideology, and then after that you can have as many of the other specialists. So I could literally set all 4 of these as shooting specialists if I wanted. Even better, shooting could be insane. Yeah. Kashi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sunblocker permanent? It is if I don't destroy it. So it's permanent for me because I'm not destroying it. Crazy will minigun be on the shooter specialist? That's what I'm wondering too. Yeah, I really want to get a minigun. We were talking about that yesterday, actually. Shooting melee specs work tab should be changed to let them do more things. It depends how strong it is. Yeah, I haven't tested them out enough to really say if that should be the case, but... Is the light not hitting that corner? That's what's going on. It needs 30%. I see. So we're gonna need more than 1 light.
Expands.
Keep all this grown.
Praise the sub.
Let's just do this. JK. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, JK. Restart the prison. Yeah, we need to do that as well. Lots of little things we need to set back up. Thank you, JK. Appreciate the support. So this is basically going to be the same as a sun lamp, I imagine, the light radius. So we don't want them replanting the ones at the corners. So that's what? 11, 11. I think it's like that. I guess you can just tell by the ones that are grown, right? So we'll shrink. There we go. There we go. That should work. Same as sunlight. I think so, yeah. I think so. Like, what's the... Yeah, it should be fine now. Wait, that spot right there is 31%. So it would still grow there. 31. 31. So those little corners... There we go. 2 lambs, there's like a fall off. Yeah, there is a fall off, but they won't die. That's alright. We don't need a lot of wood, just enough to run. We're not even using traps. But I might end up starting to use traps at some point, so should we get that coming in. But... Oh, did we get some cotton in? Are we starting to get our flak vests? Perhaps. Yeah, we got a couple people with flak vests. Nice. Let's go on Flaming. Welcome in. Sneaky Snacker. Thank you for the follow. We're off with steel traps if that's your only source of wood. Yeah, it just depends. I'd rather use the steel on something else so we get our own supply, but... You like ideology so far? I like it a whole lot. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Are max affected by darkness in their accuracy? Do they have like, yeah, you know what? I've never checked that. I just kind of assumed that they did, or that they were impacted by it, but I've never actually checked. Some shooting experience here. What plant is that growing under the mountain? Is that the fungal gravel? Fungal gravel, yeah. These are mushrooms in it. This is fiber corn, which produces wood. And this is daylilies. Oh, I need another one of these now because we lost that. You know what? I'm just gonna destroy the TV. We don't need it. Haven't seen fiber corn. No, that was in the game. Yeah, it was added in ideology as a way to make wood without needing, without cutting down trees, basically. What I use as fuel, we're using Kim fuel, which is made from mushrooms right now at the biofuel refinery. Fun gravel is just like normal gravel, 70% fertility, but it can be placed under overhead mountain, yeah, on the stone. Which is nice. All right, we got that all sealed back up, so it's looking all right. I guess our next step, well, we're making flax, so as soon as everyone gets flax, then we'll work on recruiting some more people. What am I producing Kim fuel with? Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Enough food right now, just in the mountain. I am, yep. Yep. Sounded good was on comms, didn't realize. Where's the anima tree at? They cut it down earlier when I put a grow zone by it. There's the clip, thank you. So. They cut it down before I could stop them. It sucks. Change overstrand to need to be planted under the mountain as well. Be a big nerf to the plant, but would force infestation chance if you wanted it. Yeah, that'd be nice if we could grow it under here right now. Man, we gotta get rid of some stuff. Crazy. We desperately need someone to take this human leather. Jeez. For sure, yes. Are we gonna produce more people? So with ideology, you have festivals, and your festival, if it goes well, it has a 50% chance of recruiting someone of your same ideology. We have 3 different festivals, so I'm gonna set up a good festival room, and we're gonna have basically a 50% chance 3 times every 20 days to get recruits. So it should be pretty easy to get recruits. Boom lobes around, that way you can milk them for fuel. I don't. No, I think just using the mushrooms is efficient enough. I don't want to do the extra work of boomalopes and ranching them and stuff. Yeah, we've made clothing with the human leather, yeah. We maybe should just make more and go trade it, though. Sun lamp to grow the anima tree. Maybe give it a try. No, the sun lamp is what we needed to grow the anima grass. That's what got us into this. I put down the sun lamp to grow anima grass, and then I did a grow zone so the other half of the sun lamp could grow drugs and things, but then it was a grow zone, and before I could remove it, they came and cut the tree. The tree itself will grow back, but it has no, has nothing to do with the sun lamp. The tree itself can live without it. You can choose what your festival does. Yeah, you can have it either give you goodwill, regenerate psi focus, have a chance to recruit someone, or to locate an ancient site. Yeah, you can choose which one it does. Ours, we chose the 50%. We had an issue. Yeah, so we end up having to feed them with mushrooms anyway for it, so. Anima grass needs 51% light, yep. Yep. But the tree doesn't. Yeah, so you can actually click on the festival and choose it when you're setting up your ideology. Hank!
Welcome back. Your
6 months.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Check something here. Yeah, our people actually don't care about the skull spike at all. So those aren't really going to give us anything. Normally they'll give a +1. And if you get like 8 of them, it's +3. But our people don't care. The Dryad Seed and finish. No, I haven't used the Dryad Seed. No. Probably will when we get another grower, but at the moment, no. Human meat has rotted. Banana tree. Yeah, it's gonna be random respawn. Yeah, unfortunately. Tree, maybe it will spawn a sun lamp area because of the setting. I don't know. Yeah. Like maybe it will more likely choose to spawn there, but I don't think so. So the tree itself doesn't need light. Any benefit of helping refugees and beggars? Only if it's part of your ideology. Any benefit of keeping other ideologies around to make use of their benefits, e.g. specialist? For sure, yeah, that's one reason. And if you have someone that has that likes diversity of thought, you can get a huge mood increase just by having a lot of people from different ideologies. All right, we're just gonna pump out some research. How much space do you need for ACs to vent heat? It only takes a single unroofed tile, a little chimney. So we know there's an opening over here. I might still go after it. I'm just worried that breaches will come through that side if I do. We'll stay outside. But you're in a mountain. Oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't need light, but it will only spawn in growable tile. So these aren't. So you think these aren't considered growable? We'll wait. Let's wait until 60 days have passed. If 60 days the tree doesn't respawn, then we'll try that out. Tell Rady nothing's fun while you're gone to lunch. Do I still not have a freezer? No. Heat wave. That's not good. We don't have any wood for passive cooling. Yeah, I mean, if that does open up, yeah, we could do another kill tunnel there. Yeah, freezers are pretty overrated as long as you don't overmake food. We need some human leather sun hats. You have some tips on fighting. You have excellent geared people, but still can't win one-on-one. So my two biggest pieces of advice is to have a lot of cover. Have as high cover as you can, so wall plus barricade. Put them behind the wall. And the other big part of it is make the enemies fight you where your best accuracy is. So a long time ago, I used to put it at max distance that my gun could fire because I was like, all right, we'll have the most time. Well, the problem is enemies could not necessarily outrange you depending on how you set it up, but they might have higher accuracy than you at that range. So see what your weapon's accuracy is at what ranges, so you can go into gear and whatever the main weapon you are using, you can check that out and try to build your setup or try to attack from that. So like if we were fighting at max distance, these are only gonna hit 22% of the time baseline, but when we get to around like 15 to 18 cells, suddenly we have like 70% accuracy. So I think that's a big one. Have really good cover, make it so your enemies don't outrange you and that they don't have cover or very little, and make it so that they come into where your highest accuracy is. Also, protect the heart and protect the brain. Gonna do any freezer burn rooms this playthrough? Probably not. I don't know though. We might end up doing so once we get higher wealth. Your food plants at 100% but not harvested until you need a good strat. You can do that if you want to micromanage that hard, but they will eventually die from not being harvested. Is SMG preferable to assault rifle? SMG is higher DPS with bad shooters until they get to 15 shooting skill. It's more damage. So SMG, all things equal, is more DPS on bad shooters than assault rifle until 15 shooting skill. That changes if there are two higher. This heat wave is not bad because the sun's blocking as well. Anyway, if it's 2 tiers higher, the assault rifle wins out still though. So 15 is a magic number. With all other things equal, yes, 15 is a magic number for assault rifles over SMGs. But assault rifles have longer range, so it just depends. Room that doesn't cost like 1 million power for coolers. Just don't make a very big one. So as long as you don't overproduce meals, you don't really need a big freezer. Like you can Meals take 3 days to rot, so just don't make more meals than what will rot after 3 days, and then only make enough food that you need, like a small freezer that only takes like 2 or 3 coolers. That's what I do. Someone was saying they hadn't seen a monument quest in a long time. There's one. Dan the cannibal. Let's go on Tina George. Snack, welcome in. Angrax, leave it lurk. Double walling the freezer will hold in temperature better, but it takes it takes a little bit more wealth from what we determined depending on the size than just having an extra cooler. But if power itself is your concern, then yeah, double walling will help. Well, Action's a good early long range gun. It's like a lower tier sniper rifle. I used to use that all the time, but because of the slow shots, melee can close ground with you really quickly. So I don't really use them anymore, unless that's all I have access to, or it's for hunting. Yeah, I actually need to do that. Have we researched that yet? We could just do pemmican, I suppose. Let's do pemmican times 4 at the end of this and do forever. So what this is going to do is when we have enough meals, they're just going to turn the excess meat before it rots into pemmican. I usually wait until packed survival meals, but we'll just do pemmican. Can you turn your base into the ship by adding ship parts throughout your base? No, they have to be touching. Survival meals are a lot of wealth, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. So I don't overproduce food, and I just keep basically 3 meals per colonist. Sometimes a little extra. And I usually don't end up getting a freezer to like way far into... Usually I don't get a freezer until we need to freeze a dead colonist to revive them later. Can you place the ship underground? No. Cannot. So we're gonna bang out some more of this research. That's all we're gonna do right now. And then we're gonna make that room to get some recruits. How are we doing on flak vests? Does everyone have one now? Not yet. Not yet. We actually could use another research bench. We have one idle person, but
Welcome back.
be silly if you could.
Your
Yeah.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Kodo, thank you for the 37 months. That's almost 1 full year. That's right. Thank you, Kodo. That's a long time, man. Very much appreciated. Yeah, you can freeze colonists and use a res serum on them later, yeah. Do you need a healing serum when you want to revive someone? It depends. So you can use a healing serum on a desiccated corpse to heal the corpse so that it's less likely for them to get resurrection psychosis when you do resurrect them. Or what I would rather do is resurrect them with a resurrector mech serum, and then if they get resurrection psychosis, then use a healing mech serum. But you don't always need to, no. Bulk goods. Usually make a massive food stock in case you have to hunker down. Yeah. I don't like that extra wealth, so I usually just make enough that we can survive maybe a season without having to do anything. Where's the actual, oh. He's on this side. For next quest, can you invade your old... I don't know. Yeah, we should check that out. Soma, thank you for the follow. Haze Tech, thank you as well. I wonder what Titan's playthroughs look like. Yeah, that'd be interesting. How many have I had this run? 0. That faction is off. Oh my god. We have so much human leather. We'll even buy your wood. Is there anything else we can buy from you? I wish you had components. We can't even sell it all to them. Here. Some of this is gonna rot. I don't even care. I don't even care. God, we have so much human meat. Human leather, rather. I know you can oversell for some rep, but do the animals instead? I don't know. I could get those two and just kill them. I don't really want to keep them. Does the leather add to wealth? Yes. Yes. Wood. Inspired surgery on Rose. 1,000 meat rotten a day. I'm gonna turn it into pemmican as much of it as we can, and it's just a wealth dump anyway. Time to make a freezer? Nah. Freezer. Cost eat human meats. Will you get the cannibal trait in time? No. For mods used, adds resurrection nanites. Which can add to food. Cost dies of digestion. They get resurrected. That's crazy, yeah. Geothermal's done. We're not going to use it on this map, probably. How am I feeling today? I'm pretty tired today. I didn't sleep hardly at all last night. Aside from that, feeling all right. Thank you for asking. Jerem. Welcome in, Jerem. Yep. We eat into the insect jelly. I could have got both, I suppose. We don't really need the mood increase from the insect jelly is the thing. Like, everyone's so friggin' happy because of the biphasic, but... How'd I end up with so much human leather? Oh, you know, butchering people. Potatoes, huskies are we a meat? I know. But I had to get rid of wealth. Paid EMI? No. All the wild animals are coming. Game, get new traits? No. Noblin, they do not. If you get a teen, they never get an adult backstory. Be careful, we still got that mech cluster up there. It's so nice of us to feed the wildlife, Thea. Did we win yet? No. We're writing the adult backstory. Yeah, but they never get the actual like in their information. Silver and gold, unfortunately, doesn't nourish the body. It nourishes the soul. Go to cord. End up with so much human leather. Oh, it fell off the back of a truck. Yeah. Why not make a freezer? What's the harm? So the freezer will cost more wealth, and it will cost more power, and we'll need a bigger room, which is also more wealth, and there's nowhere to vent the heat at the moment without having it exposed, so we would have to end up finding a thin rock roof, which means we could get drop pods in the thin rock roof room, or we'd have to put it out here on the edge, which could be destroyed by raiders, especially the breachers and stuff like that. Like it's just there's just no reason to have it. Like if we're trying to stay low in wealth, doesn't matter to us. Heat into the mushroom instead of using a heater. So we tried that before, and what ends up happening is it ends up like stabilizing or stopping cooling and stopping heating. So it works, but it will like eventually go be too hot in here or too cold in there to where the cooler is not working anymore, and things could start rotting or mushrooms start dying before it turns back on. Would you off for butchering people? It depends on your ideology. Our ideology doesn't care about cannibalism. We're almost done with basic research. So we will knock out Penoxidil research. you play with the playthrough, yeah, it works. It's just not consistent. Not being the weak point, yeah. Colored lights, very important. Very important. Ocean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So after we bang out this last little bit of basic research, we'll break those down, and then we'll work on getting to drop pods. Make some allies. And then I'll feel pretty safe. Once we have at least one ally, I'll feel pretty safe, and we can start really recruiting more colonists, raising our wealth. Have you ever seen a freezer in any fantasy version of dwarves? I think not. Slave ship. Don't want slave ships. We're getting slave ships today. We didn't get them. I haven't gotten them in a while. It's just random, but we can buy components though, so that's nice. That's nice. Not a lot of components, but components nonetheless. We can check and see if they're god pawns. Like, they'd have to be really good for me to take them. Pyro, no. Very neurotic. Lazy, I hate. Kind is good. Capable of violence. Pyro, no. Let's buy some medicine while they're here. George doesn't take showers either. It's a plan for accumulating wealth to meet the ending requirements. Okay, so I have a plan in mind for that. It's gonna be a little bit cheesy though. People are like, yeah, we're used to cheese. I don't know if I want to spoil it yet, but I do have a plan to kick wealth up to 350,000 quickly, so we're not at it for a long time. Pyromaniac slaves can be a good idea. Fungus is a strong crop. Yeah, once you get it going, yeah, it seems very strong. Getting more recruitment events? Seem to hardly get any. If you're playing ideology, the best thing to do now is to get a make sure that when you make it, you choose some of your festivals, your rituals, and that you choose that you have a 50% chance to get a random recruit of your same ideology if it goes well. That seems like the best right now, because the great thing about that is that you get that recruit right away and they're already your ideology. You don't have to arrest them, convert them, whatever. So if you're playing ideology, I highly recommend making at least one of your festivals be the 50% chance to recruit, because then you can use that every 20 days for a 50% chance. So you can get a big colony pretty quickly. What's the cheese? All right, here's the cheese. You guys ready? What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a long-range mineral scanner, probably multiple of them. I'm going to tune them for golds, okay? I'm going to send a bunch of extra colonists and maybe slaves out in caravans. I'm going to mine so much gold, and then I'm going to settle a second base somewhere else, and I'm just going to make them build gold flooring. Just build gold flooring. As much gold flooring as I can in that base. I don't care if these people die. I don't care anything about them, because we won't be able to keep them. And I'm going to try to hit 350,000 of golds, and then move on with our god pawns. There you go. That's part of the cheese I'm thinking. There's a little bit more to it, but basically a gold rush, yeah. Smash, thank you for the follow. It's gonna be a lot of golds. It's gonna be a lot of gold. Turners from ritual are always follow your ideology, so you don't have to worry about converting them. Yeah, it's really good, yeah. What does what do? 350,000 wealth? It's part of the new ending. What's the goal? We have to get to 350,000 wealth safely. A lot of flammable golds. We only need it for a couple days. Only a couple days. 2 of the pawn you get from the ritual is bad. So what I've been doing is I've been killing them. And the reason why, in RimWorld, if you have a pawn die, raids are actually easier for a long time. We use that to our advantage in the melee run. I would just keep getting pawns and sacrificing them. And so if they're really bad, you can either banish them or whatever. But I've been literally just killing them and eating the mood debuff. Oh, that extra stove. What's the heat in there now? Max added cold? No. Mechs are immune to cold and heat in the base game. They can't get cold or hot enough. What? I don't care about what. I literally kill them using my colonists. It depends. So what I've been doing is I've been running them out, and I've been attacking an animal until they die. Like meleeing animals until they die. Make beer! Yeezy, theory the follow. Let's go on Yeti. And Axa, welcome in. Need worm clothes? Nah, that's fine. Why aren't they getting through these meals? Are they eating pemmican first? Why are they eating pemmican before they were eating the meals? What? The Argo Nexus ending means you get to 350, and that's just the first part. There's a lot to it. I don't want to spoil it for everyone. If you want, you can go to the first episode of this on YouTube, and there's a timestamp where I talk about the new ending and what you need to get to it, specifically, if you want that spoiler, or of course you can just look it up. But it's just, like I said, let's just bang out a bunch of research. You need to go up to that elephant and punch in the face. It's a joining ritual. Using any mods? Not really. Exclamation mods. I'm using a mod to show both Celsius and Fahrenheit, and I'm using a mod to make it so I can't pause. That's it. Whoa, first social fight in a long time. Woozy compared Misfortune to a goblin. Got knocked out, Misfortune. So I'm gonna go in here and change the food restrictions on Lavish. We're gonna turn everything off aside from meals. She was hit with Misfortune. We are kind of goblins, yeah. She's a wimp, yeah. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, P music, which makes the game way easier because it increases our morale while listening to the music. That's right. How could I forget that one? All right, everyone's got flak. So let's change this up. And we're gonna grow some drugs in there. Probably grow some hill root. Nah, drugs. Everyone loves drugs. Shooting frenzy. Drugs. Gotta have drugs. Medicine? Nah, drugs. What's the debuff for not wearing a hood? There isn't one. They just get a bonus for wearing a hood. They don't get a debuff for not, luckily. Banging out that research, man. They're attacking immediately. Pirates. Ooh. Explosives. Explosives. Does it say breaching? They're gonna breach. All right, pirate breach. See how they do or what they do. Combat command is back up, so we should be fine. We got vertigo pulse. No pandas here. There's the ideology. Thank you. You can do explanation memes 2. Memes in the number 2 if you want to see an explanation and go through all of our like the lore and stuff of the colony too, like the storyline or whatever. Going to bias. No pandas here. Take out the grenade. Okay. Or no, chain shotgun right there, I think. Man, the accuracy in the dark is so crazy on these guys. It's really insane. I know I keep saying it, but... let's see. Melee. It's like the entrance you made. I know, these breachers, yeah. Oh, did Bard get headshot? Ooh. Good thing for that helmet. What happened to Rose? Ah, they're fine. Okay. Alright, let's just unfield everything. Really iron versions of the monsters from the Descent. Stop saying it. I'm just so shocking, man. Last guy was like, I've made a horrible mistake. All that leather here. Can you let the rest of that leather get away? Curious what the actual stats are on the shooting accuracy. %97.8%. That's crazy. Sensory Machine, Lewd, Pickle. Thank you guys for the follows. Turn human meat into chem fuel. You can, I believe so, yeah. Pretty sure it's under organics, right? Yep. Yep. Feels broken. Yeah. So as you have, could you line the entire path to your base? Maybe make them not even want to fight? No, unfortunately it doesn't do that. It only suppresses slaves and adds mood if your people like the spikes. It would be nice if it intimidated too, but it doesn't right now. I'm gonna grab my torchlight so you can get some wood. That's what this is. It's 95% grown, so we're getting there. We're getting there. No vlog theme for us, no. War revenge. Well, that was a bad idea there, guys. I don't care about those. This meme combination seems extremely strong once you get out of the mountain, though. It's crazy. All right. We have like 2 insanity lances equipped already as well. I could buy the Nutrimi, but no, I'm gonna hold out. We're really wanting a weapons dealer. Buy some good helms. I kill a ton of skulls so that termites can destroy them all at once. Yeah, pretty much. How's it going? Sax, welcome in. Yeah, Fibercorn's coming. We're getting there. Thank you guys for the defense there. Appreciate that. Mad tortoises. What's with all the mad animal events all of a sudden? Good luck. They made it all the way in there. I don't know why they wouldn't, but... Is there more of them? There's another one coming. What are you going to use the skulls for? I was going to use skull spikes. Well, I mean, if we get slaves, I'll use them with skull spikes. If not, I'll just sell them. So Thermo get hit with 10 grenades at once? No, I've not seen that. Can't say I have. Join us. We have powerful memes. How much excess power do we have during the day? Like none. We do need to get a smelter up sometime though. But for now, we sit tight. We defend on this low wealth. We're like 50,000 wealth. And get a research done. Join us. We got human flesh. That's also true. Skulls for the skull throne. Been kind of eventful today. A slow trickle. Oh, I almost forgot about that mech cluster we had at the entrance. We've had mech breach. We've had sappers. We've had pirate breach. No manhunters. No manhunter events. Cows join. I don't want to deal with cows. Also just sell them. Is Skull Throne a mod? If there's something actually called Skull Throne, then yes, it is a mod. But there are new styles, so I haven't actually seen if the thrones take on those styles. So there could be like a morbid throne or something that looks different. I don't know. Looks like the drapes haven't changed. Nah, it doesn't look like. Doesn't look like those things take the style. Another trader. Chet. Combat supplier. Come on. Come on, recon, marine, cataphract, something. Jump packs. Prestige marine armor. We don't have enough for that. That's unfortunate. That's the only thing they have. I was really hoping for helmets. Oh well. B launcher is kind of interesting in their current setup, but jetpack time. It might be helpful, yeah. Shield belt not worth it. We aren't using melee. So shield belts are really good, but our precept actually hates melee weapons. So anyone that wears a melee weapon gets a debuff to mood as if they were a brawler, basically. So we probably won't be using melee very often. And ranged people can't shoot while they're... You just came on the map with an extreme infection in your right arm? And it's about to kill you? All melee weapons, yeah. They hate all melee weapons and like all ranged weapons. How to grow fungus in the cave floor? You have to be a tunneler and you have to make fungal gravel. So tunnelers have access to a special floor tile called fungal gravel that you can use. They're gonna blame me, yeah. Could try to cut it out really quick, but I mean it's not gonna be in time. Yeah, eventually we might end up using shield belts or something, like if we get someone incapable of violence or something like that, but at the moment, yeah. Don't really need them. Banging out that research. Look at all that human meat pemmican. A gift. What'd you guys leave us? Okay. Don't really care about that, but thanks. Thanks for that. All right. Do we have enough power to have a smelter going? It's almost time to get switched over to... Man, look at that, with all those people researching. So we'll bang out packaged survival meals. I guess we will grab solar panel for a different map. Smoke pack. Smoke pop packs, rather. That's probably it. I guess maybe I'll knock out Noble Apparel just in case we get an aesthetic. Mad Bison. You want to give us some shooting experience? We'll take that. It's interesting that the breaches are coming through right here. I'm going to set some IDs up there, I think, too. Maybe a lot of IDs. I don't know. Man, we make so many mushrooms. Crazy. The shooting bonus in the dark is super friggin' good. It's insane. And that's... I don't even think I needed to take shooting specialist. We don't even have anyone that's shooting specialist right now, but we have that. Accessible also. Although, maybe that will be... Like, if we ever have to fight in the lights, maybe we'll switch those people over to shooting specialists while we have to do the fighting in the lights. So if we have, like, a problem causer, raid, something that we have to go take care of on a map that's not under the sun blocker. Is that sun blocker covering a bunch of other mountain maps? I hope so. Yeah, it is. Look at all the mountain maps. So when we need a new settlement, we can just choose one of these. Trigger happy? Man. Trigger happy specialist plus the darkness bonus on something like a minigun. Imagine that on like a legendary minigun. They would just mow down everything. God, I hope we get to that point that we can test that out. Even if it's not legendary, just a minigun, but legendary minigun, darkness meme, shooting specialist, trigger happy, 20 shooting skill. That would be... I gotta see. If we don't get to that, I'm gonna test it out on a test map sometime. Destroy bugs. How do bugs compare to centipedes? Yeah, I'm actually thinking that bugs wouldn't have been as big of a problem, just a nuisance in this, especially because not only do we get that, we also get 10% additional melee hit chance and 10% additional melee dodge in the dark. So, there's event. There went all of our battery power. A rat self-tamed. Yeah, it has a built-in miss chance, but I'm not sure how it would work with a minigun. I'd like to see it. So destroy. Oh, as far as HP, yeah, they do have a lot less HP. Let's see. Centipede, 2 Lancers, 4 Pikemen, 1 Scyther, 1 Auto Mortar, 3 Mech Nodes, High Shield, Drop Beacon. I really need some mech clusters that have power cells.
More shall
Very
gather.
much need them.
More shall enter the fray.
All right, Rat one's dead. AOE Chain, thank you for another host. Very much appreciated. Those of you coming from AOE stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything. We are doing 5% no pause ideology stuff. Execution memes if you want to see exactly what we're working with, but we're working towards the new ending. Bionic Plague Time. I'm actually tempted to take this. I'll keep it on here in case I decide to. I wish it had power cells. That's the only thing. All right. I know we won't use power cells on, or excuse me, solar power on this, but we might on a second map. So that research knocked out. We can even make, like I said, another research bench, but. If you get a minigun too accurate, you're gonna waste time watching targets. If you have the miniguns, it's inaccurate spray. Get lost target. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. It'd be interesting to see how it interacts with all those things. Does it become just a killing machine where it just mows down everything? Even more so, or does it actually kind of hinder it? Don't know. I know Trigger Happy already helps it, but Shooting Specialist would help. Shooting Specialists have a 50% reduction in fire rate. Man, Shooting Specialist plus Trigger Happy. I wonder how that interacts. That'd be a ton of shots. Hallway, hope it's crazy. Yeah. I'm really want to test it. Flash Storm doesn't matter at all. That was pretty fast Flash Storm. Over in a flash. They fire 50% quicker, 50% less cooldown on their shots, I should say. Very good for anti-centipede. Yeah. 50% reduced cooldown on firing. Yeah, the enemy tree regrew down here. That's where I said it was going to as well. That's it. 5 minutes timeout for that pun. So it can respawn in 0 light. That's too far away. Eventually we'll try to cut it down and get to grow closer again. But man, that really sucks. We had it in such a great place. Targets, if it was super accurate. Walls might keep the breachers coming to the same spot. I think so. I'm gonna keep rebuilding that because that's where they keep breaking through. Oh my god. All these people on research. What killed the tree? I put a growing zone near it and they cut it down before I could stop them. So basically we had to put a sun lamp down because the anima grass needs sunlight to grow. It needs 51% light. And so I put a sun lamp there and the anima grass started to grow again. And then I put a growing zone to the left of the sun lamp. And unfortunately it queued up to cut the tree and they rushed down there and cut it before I could stop them. Bootsy's pretty good right now. Why wait to cut? Rosie. Why wait to cut it? So I would like to set up some walls as well. So if we can do some like single walls around at some point. But it's dangerous to go out and do it. Try to force it to grow up here. Maybe we should actually destroy these two. I think I'm going to do that. Let's go kill this bear before it wanders in. Rosie just got kicked. Yeah, they kept me in the wrong spot. Walls over the map, left an opening where the anima tree. Yeah, that's what I was talking about that earlier. That's what I was just saying, that I kind of want to build some single walls around down here and around where I don't want it to spawn before we cut it down again. Let's go and hazardous welcome in. Why build the mountain? It's safe. Well, a few reasons. It's safe from drop pod raids. It's safe from mortars, so sieges. Very defensible. But also, as part of our ideology, they want to be in darkness. They want to live underground. Tunnelers have fast mining speed too, yeah. Dwarves like mountains, yeah. Stone. I think you're the follow stone. I don't even know why I'm researching those things. Let's go on Squid. How am I doing today? I'm a little tired today. I didn't sleep very well at all. I have been sleeping all right recently, but last night I did not. For some reason. That's all right. We'll make it. What are you on, Squid? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Joke while you're eating noodles and find that there's still a noodle up your nose 10 minutes later. Ugh, no, I'm nuts. Will I transition into advanced research? After we knock out the base, like we're researching so fast with so many people that we're just gonna knock out the research that we might want to use while we have this many benches, and then I'm gonna tear the benches down and make probably 2 advanced research benches, and then I want to get into drop pods. No, it isn't, but thank you. Yeah, for anyone who didn't see, I couldn't believe it. Yesterday we hit exactly 1,000 subscribers, which is insane to me. Because for 3.5 years, we've been like right over 300 subscribers, like 340 subscribers for 3.5 years. And yesterday we hit the 1,000 mark on the dot. So thank you guys for hanging out, for subscribing, for watching. It's insane. It doesn't even feel real. Let's see. Might actually make go juice at some point. Thanks, Rubicon. Murder Hobo. Shit. Much love. Thank you, thank you. It's insane. Yeah, I did not sleep well at all last night. I don't know why. I have Boar self-tamed. Oh, my lord. So all these self-tames. Not that it really matters. I'm actually beating you in your sleep with a pool noodle, which might be okay right after making a tough decision to go for real full time. Seems like one to you. Isn't that crazy? So for anyone that didn't know, just a few weeks back, Mad Wild Boar, hang on. Just a few weeks back, I decided to close down the business that I've been running for a long time, quit the day job, and do content creation full time.
Your steadfast
I was really worried about it,
is greatly appreciated.
but it has paid off quite a bit. Very good timing. I didn't know new RimWorld stuff was coming, but very good, lucky timing. Yomith, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Yomith. Very much appreciated. Stream pleasant, no yelling and screaming. Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Thank you. I'm glad you like that. So I used to stream overnight, and the goal was to have like a really chill stream that people could just come, lurk, and fall asleep to, and a lot of people did, which is fine by me. I kind of kept that throughout the day. I mean, I'm a pretty calm person in general, but real tribute collector. Oh, it went after the cluster. All right. Still do? Yeah, doesn't bother me at all. Time to switch to high energy streaming. Yeah, right. Started watching. You've gone from like 200 to 500 to 700. Yeah, it's insane. It's such a long or short time. Thank you, Zan. Time per year that you have to worry about screaming. You know by the chicken suits. So I'm worried about that. I was thinking about it. I was talking to my wife yesterday. So every Halloween, I do 13 horror streams. 13 streams where I play blindly through horror games. However, I'm afraid Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to come out in October. I was talking to my wife just last night. We were going for a walk last night after dinner, and I was like, Darkest Dungeon comes out in October. I probably won't be able to do the horror games this year. We'll see, though. Or I could postpone them. Sorry, Narth, have you still not found anyone? Blim, thank you for the follow. Sadistic Salmon, thank you as well. See, yeah, it's been insane. How's it going, dog? Thank you for hanging out. The Quiet Man, it's very horrific. Not because it's scary. Send 2. I think a lot of people find you on YouTube and then come to stream. So you need at least, yeah. So that's part of it. Oh, we got to play Misfortune and Carlo. All right. Misfortune and Carlo set to a 1. All right. Okay. But yeah, that was part of it. So when I decided to quit the day job, which is really rough because my wife and I have been working on that business for a long time. It was starting to make negative money. Like I would be working on that business for like 40 or 50 hours a week. And by the end of the week, towards the end of this, well, it's not over, but during the pandemic, I would go look at it and I was making like profit, something like $8 or something some weeks, you know? And so it had been really successful at one point. So it was really difficult to like close that all down. And part of that was like, all right, I'm going to dedicate a day, maybe 2 days a week to YouTube. And that's been a very good decision. It's been crazy. Met a lot of new people coming in from YouTube, and it's been awesome. Hopefully I'll be able to do some more like
More
editing
shall
content.
gather. More shall enter the fray.
Charlie, thank you for the raid. It's an auto host apparently.
A new subscriber.
Theo.
Come, steel yourself. We are
What are the
building
10 qualities
an
here?
army.
Theo, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Boogie Lee, Christoph, Canny, Seffi, Slice, Gree Days Gar for the 25th month, Sharon, Walick, and Vale. Thank you, Theo. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna call you Theo as you said most everyone else calls you it too. You're used to it. Thank you, Theo. Appreciate it. You remember when Baru hosted me? He was saying that he has no idea how I haven't taken off yet. That was very nice too. I couldn't believe that. It was a pretty nice thing. So people were telling me that. So I went and looked at the clip. I think R Squared actually made a clip of it. And so when Baru hosted me that day, he was like, I legitimately watched this guy stream. It's like I hang out there.
A generous bestowal.
What really got me though is he's like, watching him do these challenges inspires me. It inspires me. I'm not sure how he only has 100 people watching. It's like, man, that's kind of insane for someone that averages 10,000 viewers to say that about my stream. It was very, very kind, and I was really shocked by it. So, but there are no pandas here. I've never seen any pandas here. Just that gentleman with the glasses and the big nose. He seems pretty nice. Sav, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Sav.
All aboard the hype train.
Very inspired. Need more Jade. Swings by, show, learn something in his next stream. Yeah, it's been multiple games too. So it was funny. I was doing the no pause There Are Billions, and he came by and he said like one thing in chat, and I was like, he's gonna start playing There Are Billions again. And then the next day he was on There Are Billions. And then he came in and asked me a question about storytellers between Cassandra and Randy. This was months ago, and I was like, he's gonna be on RimWorlds next time I see him. And the next day he was on RimWorlds. It's fun. Dust Mage, hoping that Twitch choose you to get some people gift subs. Yeah, it's weird how it works sometimes. Who it hits, who it doesn't. 90% tin quality is really good. 77. I think we can probably just do herbal on this. We have enough herbal. You didn't like the VTube thing. Yeah, each their own. I can understand it both ways. Let's go with Soul King, Wombat, Ice, Dust Mage, Brunchy, Blackthorn, Trap,
Your steadfast loyalty is
in.
greatly appreciated.
The Panda Whisperer. All right, what do we got?
You will join us or die, Master.
Meats, elk meats. All right. Dino Dude, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Dino. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciate it. Much love to Dino Dude. And Theo, thank you for the gift sub to Soul King. Appreciate it, Theo. RJ for the 100 bits.
Come, steel yourself. We are
Bulk goods. I
building
need
an
bulk
army.
goods. My lord, Noob, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Who'd you get? Raleigh, Swift Maggot, Agor, Keke, Tame T. I don't know if I'm getting these right. Thank you, Noob. And 45 for Sav. Sav, thank you for the 45 bits. Appreciate it. This is all in a cave. Yeah, we're all under the mountain. Yep. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, fish. We have a mountain base. We moved completely under the mountain. All right, so we can sell some more of this human leather, hopefully. There we go. Human leather. Look at that. We actually made some Psychite C already as well. That's way too much. Let's see what we can buy from them. Man, they don't have any component. We need a bulk goods trade ship. That's what we really need.
$5, Buster.
Pay. They were the 500 bits. So you pay. I like that one. I haven't heard that in a long time. I'm gonna play it again.
$5, Buster.
$5, Buster. Thank you, Pay. Much appreciated.
$5, Buster.
What? Chum Nuts. Thank you for the 500 bits as well. Hey, Chum Nuts. I haven't heard that in a long time. I'm playing again.
$5,
Hey, Chum Nuts. Thank you, Pay. Appreciate you guys. All right, bought some wood. What do you do with bits? Every bit is a penny. So literally When you see 500 bits, I get $5. So I get a penny for every bit that's given to me.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Primaris Powerhouse. Thank you for the
It's about tree fitting.
thank you for the 5 gift subs. What's going on today? Q Halt, Lego, Lightman, Slam Chest, Power Thrust. Jesus Christ. Professor
Welcome
Zag.
back. Your
Thank you, Powerhouse.
steadfast
And Queen Warrior,
loyalty
thank you
is
for the
greatly
350,
appreciated.
the 350. Enjoy being here every stream. One of your favorite Emerald streamers. Thank you, Queen Warrior. That's very nice of you to say. Much appreciated. Just Mage, thank you for the subscription as well. Pointing to the tunnels. Thank you, Dust Mage. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Wouldn't be able to do this without you guys hanging out here, so it was really scary. I was so nervous about it. I was even talking to my wife. I was like, man, if I close down that business and this doesn't go well, if the stream doesn't improve, I'm gonna have to go back and get like a real job. We're gonna have to go like manage a call center again or something. I really don't want to do that. But
A generous bestow.
Square, thank you for the 100 bits. Queen Warrior, thank you for the host. Lurk and sleep for you, Killer Ann. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. What was the business? It was a publishing business. So basically we helped authors get published. We get their work beta read, edited, formatted, all that good stuff. Hook them up with cover artists, make websites for them. Small publishing business, basically. Working at a call center now? No, that's what I used to do before I started that business. I managed a call center. Don't want to go back to that. I'd be wasted on call center. That's very nice of you to say. Is pineapple on pizza a good thing or horrible? Here it is, Ronan. Put pineapple on pepperoni pizza, not with ham. Ham is already a sweet meat. Put the pineapple with the slightly spicy pepperoni, and it's really good.
Welcome
So
back.
yes, why not?
Your
Put whatever you want on
steadfast
pizza. I don't care.
loyalty is greatly
My wife puts
appreciated.
pickles on pizza. Sweet and salty, slightly spicy, pepperoni, pineapple mix. Super good. What's my opinion on 50 Shades of Grey? She made some bank. Relic Zeus Hammer. Firebrand. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Firebrand. It's me. Thank you, Firebrand. Pineapple with bacon. Yeah, that's another good combo. Chuck. BFG. Like pineapple with bacon. Heresy. You accept me? Whatever you want. I'm very much like eat and let eat, live and let live, play and let play. You want to put weird stuff on your pizza? I don't care. Do whatever you want. Pickles on pizza? Yeah, my wife and my daughter both like pickles on pizza. That's one of the main ones that my wife and daughter eat as well. Pineapple, pepperoni, black olive. There is a place nearby that has that, and it's called they call it a bumblebee. Eat someone who puts pineapple on pizza? Pretty strong opinion. But or not, squared. Oh no, you're joking. Banana curry pizza. No, I've never heard about that. Pepperoni and carpet black olives. So anyone's wondering what we're doing right now, we are literally just sitting here getting research done. So I don't want to expand or get any more than 50,000 wealth because raids are easy. Raids right now are 12 to 20 enemies. So we are just going to sit. Wait, what kind of trade group is the second one? We're getting research done before we expand more. Y'all getting chocolate pudding? I hope you enjoy it. Blackthorn, you replied to yourself. That's all right. Oh, pizza, but if we're sharing pizza, then it's not happening. What? Why share a pizza? Just get a pizza for everyone. Just have everyone have their own pizza. Done. There. Capers, anchovies, red onion. Visitors, what do you have in your inventory there, visitor? Nothing really. All right, how you guys doing? Misfortune 79 over 62. They should beat that pretty handily. Carlo is already done with it. Nice. This map seed, Basin Row last week, and you finally reached the stars. Isn't the seed amazing? Yeah, if anyone wants the seed, it's updated to exclamation seed. Want to run pizza in the comfort of your own home? Judge you, otherwise. This is your business. So you eating pizza with pineapple? It's fine on site. Fatty, you might want to. Fatty, this is completely unrelated. Have you ever thought about therapy? No. Ape, thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you, Ape. Do the gains. I need it well. The colony is always gradually go to 250. Other than overproducing meals, don't overproduce flooring and then destroy a lot of the stuff from your stockpiles. Give it as gifts to people. Give it as gifts.
All aboard the hype train.
That's what we're gonna get to here real soon. We're just knocking out this last little bit of research. Gotta make sure that, oh, misfortune's done. Is the fighting the therapy? What is that? There's a society that every couple months or whatever, they just all go out and fight. The settling of grievances, where they just go and it's like, all right, we're just gonna go out. We're just gonna fist fight, no weapons or anything. Don't kill each other. Afterwards, everyone's gonna hug. You're gonna get it all out. You're gonna be good. Trying to get my wife to beat me. Wait, go back. Go back. They have 229, so we can get that from them with a Psychite C. There we go. Also, we need to get rid of that. Okay. So everyone's eyes out. You can change your title to plus 100% difficulty. Mustache, thank you for the follow. Gruff, thank you as well. Unmistakable, welcome in.
Such fortuitous
You want to say maybe like Peru or somewhere? That sounds about, yeah, that sounds right. Maybe. Somewhere, yeah. It's pretty interesting. Doing Ashton, welcome in. All right. I think that's it, really. Time to switch over to advanced research. I'm probably just gonna do it in the barracks as well. Don't really care. Okay, high-tech research. Where's the division? That'll be fine. Missing anything? Not too much. Not too much. Welcome back, Craze. Take all of my jade. Whoops, sorry, I punched the microphone. Make your researcher stand. Yeah. I mean, they already get so much comfort, average twice a day, that it doesn't really do anything. So comfort averages up or down throughout the day, depending on if they're comfortable or not. But they're getting tons of comfortable buff throughout the day, where there's 2 different sleeping setups. So they're pretty much comfortable all day. All right. So this is going to help out incredibly. Transport pod. Once you get that, we'll be able to make an ally. Ooh, combat supplier. Let's see what they got. Beat that microphone. Pain is virtue, where they need no comfort. I'm not sure, yeah. I guess I would... They just sleep on the stone slab, but I'd probably make the room the same. I'm being beaten. Did your yard this morning? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that in a couple days. You heard my wife. She's here to beat me up. All right, come on. Give us some good helmets. Ow. Out in his fortune, they're a wimp, and so when they got the plague, they're a wimp, so a little plague took them out. Ooh, we got helmets. We got helmets. All right. Recon, Marine, Recon. Nice. What's going on there? Cowering. I'm just trying to make a trade, lady. Just a trade. Might just sell that, honestly. Could regret it, but nah, it's fun. It's fun. Oh, that's gonna be a huge boon. Fantastic. Look at that. Who gets the best helmet? I'm not biased at all, but I'm gonna take it. And Woozy gets the second one. I can't see. Wimp trait RL. Just pass out. She hits me with a noodle once. I'm not a wimp, see? I'm in a coma for 4 days. Let me know. Map, you hit 350. You get to pick the biome. You can pick the map, yeah. You can do random or you can pick it. Chair, take over. It's in Chair's hands now. Alright. Let's get our recruitment room set up now. Hello. How's it going? Trauma savant. You gotta get hit pretty hard with a noodle to get trauma savant. Let's go on Team Jones. JK, welcome in. Operator, Orphan Waffle. A sad wander after the beating. Being beaten to the Imperial March now. Need another humanoid raid, huh? Oh! Thanks! Oh, now we get to see what they do from up there. Oh no, Misfortune is down. Uh-oh. Misfortune, you need to get up. Oh, we got these guys here. So they're gonna break through there, not here. That's really good. 13 with explosives. Are you guys enemies? Who are you? Hissia and Buttbow. Hissia and Buttbow. They should be enemies, right? Yeah, they're enemies. All right. Oh, they found some advanced or some components for us. Thanks. Nice. Hey, don't destroy them. Oh. I just feel like deleted 6 components. Yeah, same faction as the last time. That's a lot of friggin' grenades. You guys got this. Yeah, they're breachers, yeah. That's what breach raids do. You guys got this. Uh-oh. That was loud. Yeah, the door open. All those friggin' grenades, yeah. Oh, our friends won. Nice. Nice. Capture Fugly. Rescue Ochoa. Capture Dadu. Rescue Mai. I don't know. That was crazy though. I was like, no, we need a new humanoid raid. Can I get a humanoid raid? No, actually I shouldn't say that. Bam, humanoid raid. I'll be right back. Follow my wife for just a second. Protect me. What's up? Need something?
10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh, that countdown's so loud. I need to
5,
make that
4,
quieter.
3, 2, 1.
Write that down.
0.
It's pretty close though. Countdown sound. Thank you. Right. Let's track him down. Let's go to misfortune. Name Grey Wolf. Francis Spades. Welcome in. Ugh. Execute Fugly. Whoa, 20 burning passion shooting. Very neurotic. Aesthetic. Social. That is like a really good pun to be royal. That's a really good royal pun. So we want to save that one. They're only 20 years old with a 20 burning passion shooting. What? Is it too cold out there for you? I might. Yeah, let's throw you back there. I'll even give you a bed. Don't do that very often. We can set him as a shooting specialist as well. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Bring him in. Shooting in your run yesterday actually as well. It's only 31. How long has this run been alive for? We just started this yesterday, so 160 days into it of real or of in-game time. All right, I'm gonna split this recording for YouTube. Stream will continue though. Seems like a good place to split it. We can go in about 3 hours. All right, my new recording has begun. Episode number, whatever this one is, I don't know. Man, I hope we can get them to join. That's pretty awesome. Let's look at their... Yeah, so they'll be pretty easy to convert. So we want to reduce resistance first, and they don't have a lot of resistance either. So that's really nice. This is going to be a great one shot, one kill. 5. Yeah, I think 5 is the right one. Maybe on a wall there just to slow down breachers again. Yeah, I might do that. At least it'll give us a little bit of extra time. Rose, go ahead and grab that component. Is that the minigun pawn? Might just be. Might just be. Prediction on how long it takes to convert. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Not too long. Oh, there's 5 components right there. Nice. I didn't even notice that. Why reduce resistance specifically? So what I like to do is I like to get them ready to recruit first, and then I like to convert them. And the reason why is if you convert them first, sometimes while you're breaking their resistance to recruit, they'll actually have a crisis of faith and they'll revert to another ideology aside from yours. And I want them as our ideology when they join. So I'm going to reduce the resistance so they're ready to join almost immediately. And then I'm going to convert them. And as soon as they convert to our ideology, then we'll recruit them. So that's the main reason. Yeah, you do get more social experience as well, but that's the primary reason I'm doing it in this case. Yeah, did the caravan muffalo that got shot die? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's a good plan. Yeah, I was doing it the other way previously, so I was converting people, and then I set them to recruit after they converted. But a lot of times before we actually recruited, they would switch ideologies again, which is annoying. Yeah, unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Chain shotgun, Bard. Gonna take that home with you? Yes, you are, whether you like to or not. All right, we'll get that cleared out. As soon as the prisoner is recruited, we'll turn that into our ritual room. We'll recruit some more. I'll get up to 10 pawns and then chill out again. Probably get to about 10, and then we'll work on getting to things like recon armor and cataphract helmet. It's affected by getting down by a faction that wasn't us. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so, but it is pretty low. So. Why no door for that wall? For this one? So initially the reason I wasn't doing it was because I thought they only got the 25%. So the way that this reads is 25% outdoor dark shooting bonus. But then further down, they also get it for indoor dark. So at first I wanted this to be outdoors, but now the reason why is these make a lot of heat. These pump out so much heat. So when I had a door there, this got so hot that these were destroying themselves. So now I have it venting out into the open. Probably strip mine a map so fast, yeah. One command for 2 clips, that's right. So Jet Monkey. Olaf, welcome in. A party, nice. Don't need you guys going down here anymore. So I gotta pop open the caskets in there. Probably the next spring. Why no door for that wall? I don't know. I mean, I guess we probably won't ever really need to come up here, but it's like a little bit more wealth materials and building, and it's just gonna get destroyed anyway. But yeah, no specific reason really. Okay, well, violence. 69 years old. Nice. Can't join us though. I'm sorry. Too old. Too old. And too incapable of fighting. Ageism. That's right. Don't worry, we'll get back to the cannibal, geriatric cannibals at some point. 6.1. Okay. I have an awful prison. Oh man, I really don't want to smooth that out, but I might. I'm going to. I mean, eventually it's going to be a ritual room anyway, so we're doing that at some point. It's being wet in the cold zone. Equal frostbite. Frozen limbs. Does it stop bleeding? So frostbite, I don't think is related to water. I'm not 100% sure with it, but you can get frostbite just for being in the cold if you don't have protection. And it doesn't stop bleeding. In fact, on the health thing, it will show those parts starting to bleed from the frostbite, which I guess just means it's getting damaged. Do I not need to convert the prisoner first? No, I'm not. So I was just talking about that, actually. Someone else asked. But if you convert them first, then if it takes a while to recruit, they could have a crisis of faith and revert to a different ideology before they become a colonist. So what I like to do is reduce resistance to 0 first so they're ready to be recruited. Then I convert them to the ideology, and then I recruit them immediately after so that we don't have that period of time where they might convert to someone else. Don't smooth Terry floor. Nah, it's fine. Ando, thank you for the follow. Oh, she just leveled down in shooting. Is you're still losing pawns? Low wealth, that's the thing. Keep low wealth. We're keeping like 50,000 wealth for a very, very long time. Not quite forever, but close to it. Start real fast. They don't use their skill. Yeah. Hers will go up pretty quickly because she's very neurotic. So, yeah, we could do that. Hoopstone and horseshoes and billiards all give shooting experience. So we'll throw that in there. I guess we'll also give her a table. I usually have been doing that, but... what else do we have? Sandstone. Cargo pods. Cargo pods. What's in the cargo pods? Wake up. Skill accrued by work performed or by game tick spent doing the activity. So it's based on ticks. So if they work slower, they get more experience up to the cap that day. So for instance, making them work in a dark environment, unless it's been changed, making them work in a dark environment because it takes longer to get the things done, they'll actually end up getting more experience from the activity in the long run. Don't get bad they won't use it for recreation. The colonists won't. If it's in they won't use recreation or meditate in a prison. Depends on the activity as well. So for instance, like medical. That's a good point. Starting at 5.2. We need to get this stuff moved out. Cold dock tailoring bench for grinding levels.
A resplendent offering.
Fairly hard. Thank you for the $25 donation. It cost me 24 USD to give 1,000 bits. Gonna cut out the middleman. Thank you for streaming and being awesome. Thank you, Fairly Hard. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is definitely the way to do it if you don't mind using PayPal. Yeah, cut out the middleman. Cut Twitch out. Thank you, Fairly Hard. I appreciate it, man. I wasn't expecting that, but helps a ton. I'm sure you know. A TV and telescope for the blind people. I don't know. Someone else is asking that too. It's like, can the blind people actually watch the TV? 5 minutes to move. Yes. Yeah, it's brutal. All right, transport pod is done. That's going to be amazing. We need to get to the point where we can make our own components, but I think I'm going to knock out deep drilling first. Ground penetrating scanner is going to scan inside the mountain most of the time, so we can actually dig to some of those places now, so it's not as bad. Yeah, we'll do that. There's a mod that shows pod launcher range when selecting the colony tile. Not that I know of. There probably is, but not one that I know of. Go sun lamp out in the field for the anima tree respawn. No, it already respawns.
Welcome back.
It's far away.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Derek,
appreciated.
31 months. Thank you, Derek. Almost a whole year without cutting out the middleman. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. Recon armor basically worse than flak armor. It depends on quality. So, in fact, if you get like a Thrombofer duster plus flak vest, pants, and a button-down shirt, that is better defensively than most power armors, depending on the quality. So yeah, it just depends as usual, and lower wealth altogether. But yeah, Thrombofer duster with flak vest is an insane combo that we might aim for next time there's some thrombos in the map. Yeah, flak and duster, especially Thrombofer. A shuttle is taking damage. We're going to accept this because even if we don't save them, we can get components from the crash shuttle. So, Sven, how you looking? Trigger happy. It's not too bad. Cataracts in both eyes. He's 66 years old. All right. So we're just going to let them fight for themselves. Is that biocoded? There's a minigun that's not biocoded. Wait, no, it says biocoded on it. I forgot that they actually put it in the menu, not in the options. It's like, let's not get too excited. Let's read first. Sometimes they're not biocoded. There's another one though. Biocoded. Yeah, no such luck. Earlier we had someone that didn't have a biocoded, they had a lance, charge lance that wasn't biocoded. Good luck, guys. Finn is bisexual, that's true. Maybe he'd like the biphasic schedule even more. Like, wait, this is not what I thought you meant by biphasic schedule. Was a tech that you could research that you could remove biocoding for weapons. Yeah, you can still smelt them at least, but yeah. I'm gonna trace the fight. This should be interesting. Yeah, there's 3. Man, 3 miniguns. He's also part of 2 religious sects. Sect? Let's go on. Password. Welcome in. Here we go. They might actually win. 12 pirates. Let's see. Back to work, King Loser. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, this melee got on top of him. What are you doing? What's wrong with the... They did not win. Spoilers. Spoilers. Shield belts. Put in some work there. Man, that's pretty close to the bottom of the map. Don't like that. Yeah, the sword was biocoded to you yet. But we mainly did it to get those components. What happened to the tree? There's a clip of it, but long story short, we put down a... Doomsday rocket? Oh, it's 2. Just 1 Doomsday and 1 triple. Oh. Was there no ceiling there? Oh, I accidentally removed the ceiling. Christ. We have shock lance though. Might go for the cluster. I don't know. We also have the low shield, so we should be okay. Yeah, Insanity Lance, yeah, which is better overall. All right, well, that's taken care of. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but... Are they gonna take out those mortars? Nope. That could be a problem. I should move that door. We're gonna take out the mortars. We have more barrels though, but it's unfortunate. Seems like we need to move those down here. All right, we had to use one of our lances, but that's all right. It's worth it. And we got the barrels back too. Not a big deal. So let's put those further away from the entrance. In case that ever happens again. Put them down here. We'll do an extra wall for them too. Alright. Alright, what you got going on? Nimble Mascus, 11 plants. Nimble Mascus. Happy. Creepy breathing night owl, 12 shooting. We don't need you. Alright. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. It's alright. Still got 2 get out of jail free cards. You have to use. Saul, thank you for the follow. File mail, thank you as well. Let's go ahead. Tello, Mind Freeze, welcome in. Has every raid been a sapper or a breach? Just about, yeah. I don't know what it is. I've been saying that ever since 1.3. I get like nothing but breaches. You technically destruct and rebuild mortars for the full 20 shots. You would lose some materials, yeah, but I guess the barrel would stay intact. It's crazy that fungus. Yeah, it's not a big deal still, but. All right, let's bring these in. So what happened to you? Oh, you're actually bleeding. It's because you got lit on fire, right, Bard? Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm working on, yeah. Girls are pretty low HP, yep. It was out in the middle of trying to upload a file for work. That sucks. Any idea why it went out? Yeah, you get the barrel back, but it's got however many shots left. You don't get any extras from that. All right, I need to change this where that wall is. That was pretty scary. That'll help. Whoops. He just now built that. Yeah, now that we don't need it there anymore. Next run, you won't have any invigorated animals. Feel like it's hard to get the good mood buff and really easy to get the bad ones. Yeah, I'm not too invigorated this time either. I basically felt the same way. How you doing up there? They're at 4.5, not too bad. It's tossing great. I could see it in my head. I was like, if that blows up, he's taking out all of these. Mojo, thank you for the follow. Mojo and Jotter, welcome in. Yeah, that's unfortunate about these mortars, but at least we got the barrels. Do you think it's a good time to assign the ideology roles? Whenever you can keep them happy with the extra mood hit. So when you give them those roles, they're going to have 2 tiers higher expectations. So you need to be able to keep them happy. But as long as you can do that, use them whenever. It's storming. Plenty of thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo. Why not assign the crafting specialist? Because he's doing other stuff right now as well. And we're not crafting anything that we really need the higher quality on. So it will just up our wealth right now. But I will assign it later when we start making like our recon armor, marine helm, charge rifles, that sort of stuff. All for tonight, Cipri. Pasta bolognese, homemade garlic bread. Anything nice planned for dinner? I'm gonna make the garlic chicken thing that we're all obsessed with lately. So we have it once a week. So tonight is spicy garlic chicken. Capable of caring, staggeringly ugly, great memory, lazy. Nah. See if you can get your federated animals to labs. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Especially lose access to skills outside of their socialization, social, and arts. Yeah, it depends. Some of them, like the shooting specialist, for instance, can still do research and deal with animals. All right, so let's do this again. High explosive shells, critical zone, build roof area. Okay. Yeah, the dogs are really squishy, so they die quickly. It's the only downside. Build plant specialist day 1. Immediately after crash landed pods, they actually getting masterwork. Construction 6. Legendary bed. It has 100%. Yeah. The downside is the extra wealth. Yeah. Have door coming into the storage area as opposed to hallway and skin fuel. You mean a door between these two? I was using this as a prison at first, and the more doors you have on a prison, the higher the prison escape chance is now. So I just haven't changed it since I converted it back and opened that up. If this is what you're talking about. Or are we talking about somewhere else? Rain's trying to kill all your animals. Trying to kill out 3rd day of spring. Food is gone for winter. Maybe then you run. Is there a mod that lets you gear up your dogs? I imagine there is. There's basically a mod for everything. I know there's one where you can give them bionics. All these doors, I must escape. Yeah, the reason I have it open entirely is so that he can escape, because these are getting way too hot in here and we're destroying themselves. Yep. It's not a prison anymore. Yeah, I'll probably do the prison elsewhere. Right now we're using this as the prison, so. How are we doing on getting this stuff moved up? That's good enough. We don't, I mean, we can smelt that stuff though. Actually, there's still components too. Clinging dirt. How about you bring that in, Carlo? All that. All plasteel. So we had any raids? 30 dogs, cats for raids. The legendary master stuff. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I don't. That's why I'm not doing it. I don't want the extra wealth right now. Extra wealth, you say? How about a silver meteorite? Jade. The jade meteorites. Let's go ahead and both welcome in. I think that's good enough. Other stuff we can always come get if we really need it, but for now, it's not a big deal. All right. Do the jade fence thing. See if they fixed it. It's true. It's true. Yeah, the anima tree regrew down there, unfortunately. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You'd make a herd of boom rats. Boom rats don't produce chem fuel. Boobalopes do, but then we have to keep the boobalopes fed, so we'll just make it. We'll cut out the middleman and just use raw fungus. Yeah, at some point I'm going to cut down the tree again, yeah. Boomalopes themselves are highly explosive, whereas fungus is not. That's another good point. And we have to have someone on animal handling. So it's just, we'll just use mushrooms. Do you get to move with you? 5, only 5. Ronnie, think we would follow Ronnie. It's better to sell stone skin gland or use it. Stone skin is pretty good. It's basically like giving someone tough. It makes it a little bit uglier, but if they already have pretty or something like that, or beautiful, or even if not, it's just good in general. Almost, they're at 0.2, yeah. Almost there. It makes sense to keep it at 5 the whole time. It would just be hard to defend 350,000 wealth raids with 5 people. You can either turn the faction off, or you can freeze your base to -17 Celsius. Infestations won't spawn at -17 Celsius or below. Or you can set it up to where you have lots of melee chokes, so that you can just kill them. That's what we did in our last run over the weekend. But this one, the faction is turned off. All right, time to convert. Down to 57. So one way you can kill lots of bugs, there's 2 setups that you can do if you want to do that without turning the faction off. One is have lots of 3-wide hallways and put choke points in them. The way that RimWorld works is as long as you have someone in one of these 3 spots, they'll melee into this, and melee units or units in general that are in combat won't be able to pass through there until all 3 are down. So either use animals or 3 melee pawns to block that spot right there, and then you have your people shooting in the next like 5 tiles with SMGs or chain shotguns or whatever. That setup can kill like hundreds of bugs. Like the only downside is if you end up destroying those walls, so you need to repair those. The other thing, which is a little riskier and takes up more space, but actually can kill even more bugs, is a 5 open hallway with a choke point. And you do the same melee block, but right behind them, right here, you have someone throw a grenade, a frag grenade. And the reason for the 5 is because the 1 miss radius of the grenade makes it so you don't blow up your own walls. So you have this person throw a frag grenade right here. It will explode, doing crap loads of damage to the bugs, and it also stuns the bugs in the radius, which gives your melee pawns a little bit of a break. But both of those, the 3-wide and the 5-wide, can handle hundreds of melee enemies as long as you got some good armor on your frontline pawns, or if they're tough. We were holding that line on Saturday and Sunday stream on a different playthrough with like 1 tough pawn. We were able to beat something like 45 bugs. Yeah, you can still cook bugs. There's a trick to that too. I don't have enough wood to really show it off right now. Ah, screw it, I'll do it anyway. So it turns out that wood, no matter how big the stack, burns the same temperature and the same length, just stacks of wood. So whether you have 1 or 75, it doesn't matter. They'll burn the same length and stack, and it burns longer than flooring. So it doesn't get attacked by raiders. So if you are going to do something like that, what I suggest is you turn everyone off in construction. Let's say that this is the room that we were going to cook them in. Now fences are the best one to do it. So go into fences and make a bunch of fences, or set them to make. Have them deliver the wood. Cancel it and then outlaw them. So this burns the same as 6 stacks of 75 wood, but it's only six pieces of wood. It will burn just as long and just as high as huge stacks. It's like no wealth at all, like basically 0 wealth, so you don't have to have furniture. The other benefit of this is that if raiders come through, they want to attack it. Raiders, bugs, nothing will attack this, although they'll attack furniture. So that's my advice if you make any kind of kill setups. Use this. It's very, very cheap, and you don't have to worry about it getting destroyed when you don't want to use it. Yeah, no problem. Highly recommend. Just make sure you put people back on construction when you're done. The reason I put them off with construction, you could also just have them deconstruct the fence, but I just don't want them to build it. You're using chairs. Chairs are so much more material and so much more wealth. So yeah, use the logs instead. Oh, check out the 20-year run. We have a massive fire tunnel in that for both bugs and for biological raiders in that run. The Expedition 20 link. At one point, we had something like 300 tribals on fire. And we had like 114 hives on fire. Like, that's a crazy run. Mr. Ripper, thank you for the follow. No spoilers, yeah. We've already had lots of termite raids. They chew through mountains, but it seems like there's a limit to how much they'll chew through. So they will come through here, and they come up through this, which they've already broken this open. And then they break through right here, which is why that's messed up. But yeah, the termites and other breachers seem to have a limit. All right, we had an auto join. Are you good? No. In RimWorlds, if you have a colonist die, raids are easier for quite a long time. The game has something coded into it where if you've had a recent loss, it will cut you a break on how many points can be spent on a raid. So, since we don't want this person, and they're not related to anyone, we're just gonna kill them. Is that strategy better than building traps? What, for bugs, or which one? You monster. All right. Is there something around you can punch? There's a warg. There's a warg. It's also the mech cluster, but we don't want to leave them unburied is the problem. All right. Here we go. Let's walk in the mechs. Yeah, that's the problem though. We don't want to leave the corpse out because we get a -10. You could open the sarcophagus, but we're not ready to store the people that are in there yet. You got this, Sacrifice. Why did you name me Sacrifice? I don't know. Here, can you die closer to the home? No, you can't. All right. You can't. Sandstone? All right. She's only 16. How could you? She knew what she was getting into. She's heard of us. Let's go. Peter, Severall, welcome in. Because you sacrificed everything to come join us, yeah. If she wanted to join us, it shouldn't be so terrible. It's super inconsiderate of them to die so far away also. See what kind of jerk we're dealing with? What a sweet 16 party, yeah. Oh no. And pawns being kidnapped counts as a pawn dying, right? Yes. Pawn lost, pawn kidnapped, etc. Yeah. Let's go. Impurity. Galvarino, welcome in. Versus wood traps, comparison towards raid infestation. The burning one is way more wealth efficient. Yeah. It just depends though. Do you want to get the loot from them, or are you just trying to get rid of them and you don't care if everything else burns? Well, you know what? We're gonna give her a proper burial. Okay. Tell her family. Make sure you tell her family that we gave her a proper burial. That she died doing what she loved, fist fighting wargs out in the wilderness. And then we had a great ceremony. What happened to the animatry? It got cut down. That's right, Pilot Watch. That's right. There's the clip. Yeah, growing zone too close to it. They cut it down before I could stop them. Feels bad. We'd have level 6 Psycasters by now, but it's alright. So we want to ally Hysia. Hang on a second. Oh man, we need to ally these ones. The strong Neo whatever ones, they fight well in the darkness and they've been attacking us. So we need to ally them first. Just so happens we have lots of human leather. Somewhere. It would be nice if you could transplant it, yeah. It's already got the penalty of growing near stuff, so. Yeah, if you want like potential recruits or the loot, yeah, don't burn them. There is a way that you can set it up so you can open it and air out the heat before everything dies, and then you can go in and loot what you want. But yeah, it just depends on what your end goal is. All right, let's ally these people and get rid of some wealth. 1,700 human leather. How much rep do you think 1,700 human leather is? Even if we don't send it all, I'm gonna see. All right, maybe like 1,500, so we have some in storage for clothing. Or a piece of clothing. Zan, thank you for the follow. 89. It's got to be more than 89. 57. I'm thinking like 117. I don't know. 144. Now we're talking. Or get everyone their power first. I like getting... So Berserk and Berserk Pulse and Far Skip are so godly that I try to get one of those first. So I rush to 6 until I get one of those. If I end up getting one of those on someone, then I'll start doing everyone at level 1 to try to get more stuns. Then everyone to level 4 to try to get more of like Word of Inspiration. Then everyone to 5 to try to get more Berserk Pulse. Berserk Pulse 5 and 6. So it depends on what we end up getting. But I usually like to try to get the first person to 6 before I start other ones. Why did they cut it down when it was 3 or 4 tiles away? It was because initially it wasn't 3 or 4 tiles away. I had shrank the zone. The reason why the zone was that large is because there is a button on the sun lamp that you can click to create a growing zone. I clicked that button to make the zone, and then I had removed that side of the growing zone from it. And before I could stop them from coming, they cut down the tree. So it was initially in it. I just shouldn't have used that automatic growing zone. But it really sucks. So it goes, though. Mistakes were made. All right, we're about to see how much rep this is going to be. Send it over to the Blue Man group here. 302 more to load. So 125, you estimate? The relationship gain is equal to wealth of the gift, yeah. It was a task they had already queued up. Yep. Sucks. It was in such a good spot. That's one of the best parts of the seed was that tree location. And now we don't have that. So now it's just a typical kind of mountain map. But we might get it to grow again in this area at least. That's what I'm going to try to do at some point. Oh no, they're pretty far. I don't even know if we can hit that if we set this to maximum. I guess we'll find out. I guess like 15, way more than that. Yeah, we do have the permanent darkness too, which is nice, so. Oh, we can get him. 191? Whoa, we were all off. Even like the 155 estimate. Vic overhit it with a 666. That's crazy. What are they at right now? They're at negative 100. We're almost going to put them at 100 positive off this one gift. Nice. Hey, I know you guys hate us, but here's 1,500 human leather. Now we're best friends. We're allied with them. Plus 91 from a negative 100. Scare them into submission? Like, oh my god. What is wrong with those guys? Let's not mess with them anymore. I need to anger the tribals. That's our next step. We're gonna start killing tribal traders and stuff. Twins. Oh yeah, that absolutely dropped our wealth by a lot. Yeah, that's one reason I wanted to do it. So we're at 64. We're actually higher wealth than I thought. But we went from 72,000 wealth to 64, which is nice. Ever seen that mechanic? Just drop potting to make friends? Yeah. Down to 23. She's almost there. Almost there. Alright. Never really enjoy the drop pod of crappy gear and clubs. Mage now lets rep builds. Yeah, absolutely. You lower your own wealth and get allies at the same time. Fantastic. Yeah, that would be interesting. So if there's like a faction where their ideology abhors cannibalism and you send them human meat, it actually makes it, like, lowers it. But at the moment, it doesn't seem to be that way still. Look at that, ground penetrating scanner. It's really nice. Let's go ahead and just knock out the multi-analyzer. Are you guys looting over there? I didn't even see. Whatever. Faction bunch human meat should basically be a declaration of war, yeah. So the reason I want to anger all the tribals for anyone that heard that, basically tribal raids are going to be easier for us to take care of. And so what I like to do kind of mid to late game is I ally all of the factions that can send pirates, since pirates are a real friggin' pain. And then I anger all the tribals because tribals are easy to kill, usually. There is one caveat to that. There is an all melee tribal raid that they can send so many that they overrun you before you can do anything. We've had that happen before. In fact, in the 20-year run, we had 500 tribals on our map at once, which was really, really insane. I'm going to turn this down even more. I think I know what's happening here, but this should alleviate some of that. All right. Whoops. I think this mainly started happening once we added 2 cooks, and we have the ×4 thing. So I think they're overmaking sometimes, where they're both seeing that we have less than the amount that we want, and they're both making 4 at the same time. That's what I'm guessing. I already changed it. Yeah, I moved it up, so they won't be able to throw grenades from here into it. Yeah. Converted the shooter. She's almost ready. Yeah, really close. 8.3%. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. We have 3 people hitting her up with that too, so she'll drop pretty quickly. All right, high explosives gain, nice. Nice. Symbol of her ideology, like a shuriken. Yeah, it looked like that. Ragu and Zin, thank you guys for follows also. Welcome in. Get new prisoner. Do you try to recruit them before you convert? And so what I've been doing lately, and I was explaining this earlier, I'll have to make a clip out of it. But basically, I think you should reduce resistance first, not recruits. Get them down to 0 so that you can recruit them easily, and then convert them, and then recruit. The reason why is I had this happening, where I would go to recruit someone or reduce resistance to recruits after converting, and what would happen is before they recruited or before we got the resistance all the way down, they would end up sometimes having a crisis of belief, and they would revert to another one, and I had to convert them all over again. So this seems like the safer way to go. Get them ready to recruit, then change them over to your ideology, and then recruit them. Way of the ninja. How the crap did that boomerang get in there? It just squeezed right in at some point. I guess I'll tame it just to get rid of it. Almost there. Prisoners of the new Allies faction, yeah. Cargo pod. I can rot. Let the squirrel meat rot. Volcanic winter only lasts 20 days or day 30? No. Volcanic winter's bottom end is 20 days. That's the minimum. If I remember right. I think it's 20 to 60. If I remember right. 20 to 60. So you might have some time to go. So close. So close. R Squared has used the potent quotable, saved up a buttload of channel points for me to read the next 3 quotes from the bot as Granny. New P music song. Yep. All right, let's go, R Squared. Let's see the 3 quotes. Let's see if you get good ones or bad ones. My God, he's getting a bionic Johnson. Too bad that didn't hit. All right. It's like my dear old granny used to say.
First, I crawl through this hole. I was all hopped up on heinies. I need you to save me with your hin boner.
Was like, what are you talking about, Granny? I'm 7 years old. I don't know what a hin boner is. And then she drifted off to sleep, and I never heard from Granny again. So, Doctor, welcome in. Fancy Hat Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She was on something, yeah. She was on something, all right. Thanks, I squared. That's a lot of channel points. 2 colonists idle. Yeah. Zig, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Zig. She's so close. She's at 2.5%. She'll convert really soon. Colonist idle is a dream. Yeah, it always makes me feel like I should throw down more research benches, though, but it takes 10 components for one of those, and we are just completely out of components. Now that we actually... Hey, converted. All right, so now we recruit. We need to get bulk goods up sometime. Or it's not like we can choose. I don't know why I said it that way. We need a bulk goods trade ship. Although we just gave away most of our human leather, so yes, it won't be as good. Grading on that high life. Oh god. One of the best channel point redemptions. Yeah, so we have 3 different voices, and if you save up points, you can have it read 3 random clips. I'm gonna do another one that's a single, or quotes rather. I'm gonna do another one sometime that's a single quote too. I replace some of the others with that. You got this, Boomerang. I believe in you. Man, that mech cluster's been there forever. They've been there for 2 years. 2 years. Oh, the Boomerang actually got up. What? You can make it, Boomerang. I mean, I don't want you to make it, but... And actually, you can't, really. But I'm gonna tell you can. You can do anything if you believe in yourself. Mortar it? Or just okay? No, I don't want to waste mortars on it. It's in this little nook here where, like... It'll never be an issue. It basically... It doesn't even reach, like... I guess if a raid can happen right there at some point, or a a visitor, then maybe that'll take care of it. But otherwise, yeah. Rest in peace, little guy. Wherever you are. Oh, there you are. Salute. Hey, our first new recruit in a very long time. All right, let's bring this bed back. Don't want those anymore. Let's get you a name. First off, stay in the work zone. I don't want anything crazy happening here. Okay, next from the queue. Let's see who we got. We got Eclair. Welcome in, Eclair. Man, she lost 2 levels of shooting. All right. Another warden, nice. Arts. I think I'm just gonna make her the shooting specialist. She can't really do much else, so she's just basically here to kill people and convert people. That's pretty much it. Okay, assign you to range clothing. There we go. Chilling on the beach, right? You'll be able to leave it. Skull harvesting can be automated at all. Not that I know of, yeah. I think you have to click each one right now. Peter and Noah, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in. You like the new follower notification? So for anyone that I missed your follow, I'm not used to getting so many follows in a stream. Like I used to average not long ago like 8 to 10 followers a stream, but now I'm getting like 150 to 200. Even though I still appreciate the follows just as much, it was constant alerts in a voiceover alert. Even though it was a professional voiceover, it was still almost constant, which I can't believe still. But anyway, I traded out for this one, which is much quieter, so much less intrusive for those that are listening in. Even though I still appreciate you. All right, we gotta get them a weapon. We're gonna give them the assault rifle since they're over 15. Kill, convert, clean, and call. That's right. That's right. So we really need components. I'm thinking we're gonna go ahead and take this down here pretty soon.
Loyalty is
Swab
greatly
payment.
appreciated.
Switch Prime, thank you. Swab payment. Much appreciated. 26 months, man. Good lord. Let's see if there's any components left. I cannot believe they found those for us and then destroyed those. We might want to do some strip mining over here. Or some steel, and maybe we'll hit some other stuff. Not a bad idea. We have this we can mine out though. Like this is some guaranteed ones that we can just grab right now. So we'll do that. Jay, thank you for the follow. And ODC, thank you as well. Thanks to change it. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna leave the other ones because they don't happen a ton, but what's wealth at? We're at right at 65 now, I believe. Yeah, 65,000. Can you move the ancient crypto caskets? You cannot without a mod like minify everything. So base game, no. Wait, who dropped that? So yeah, that Eclair can't do anything other than fight. I'm gonna make her a shooting specialist. Or I forget. The Eyes of Vorosh. That's basically all she could do anyway. So. Eclair with that explanation of recruiting, converting, and driving to Discord. Oh, thank you, Steve Blue. Yeah, I'll make a command for that too. Inventory still not respawn. It has, but it was down here. We're gonna try to coax it into respawning where we want it by building some walls at some point. Just haven't gotten there yet. Now that we're able to call allies, feel a little bit safer though. Garden Gnome, thank you for the follow. We'll be in Garden Gnome. How many beds do we have that are
Our
not
modest
occupied?
fellowship expands.
I actually
Praise
have
the sun.
several. Was that Michael Fox? Michael Fox, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mike. Much love to Michael Fox. Very much appreciated. Man, it's been crazy lately. Thank you guys. We gotta get smelter down sometime too. I guess we'll go ahead and do that. We have enough power. We have enough power. We don't have to have it on all the time anyway. Michael Alfox. I missed those middle letters. Or maybe it's pronounced Michaela. Maybe I should just say Fox. Fox. Thank you. I appreciate it. I completely miss the LA, yeah. What a tricky username. You're Fox to me now. Is that fine? Do people call you that? Either way, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. No, we have the faction turned off for this run. Alrighty, we're gonna smelt from slag, do forever. We're going to smelt weapons, and we're gonna set this up to only biocoded. So allow biocoded weapons and do forever. The next thing I want to do is smelt apparel. And for this one, I'm going to have anything that's 51% or lower. They will smelt. Do forever. Get some of that junk cleaned up. Get some resources from it. Works for you? Thank you. It's known as Mouth. Tried out the new Path League. No, I'm not gonna have time. I was going to, but then ideology hit, so smarter for me to stick with ideology. And I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with it too. We should go kill this predator before anything happens. Oh no, there's a party. They're happy enough. It's fine. Parties. Who needs parties? Exotic goods trader. All right, nice. Why was that bear corpse just moving? Did you guys see that? It died here and it just moved over like 4 tiles. Weird. Weird. Haunted. What do you need to make the ritual room? Yeah, that's the next thing I'm going to do as well. I'm going to check this trade ship. We're going to make the ritual room, and then we're going to pop these. Maybe not in that order, but mostly we just need a lot of stone. Soaring bears are known as on the rim. Yeah. Let's go. Llama, welcome in. Okay, we got those two set up again. It's nice. Mad Wild Boars. Hey, more shooting practice. Let's go. Oh, they're going after the cluster? Kinda. Alright, here's 3 coming. Boys. Yeah, we gotta check the trade ship yet. Exotic goods. We desperately need components. That's our big thing. Alright, what you guys got? What was your name? Buddy Transports. What's up, buddy? 9 components. We need to start getting advanced components as well. Some of our Psychic Tea, our Ambrosia. We'll go ahead and sell the Luciferia. Might regret that later on, but right now, do not regret. We need to save the gold, actually, which is kind of crazy, but we're going to need to make advanced components. Other than that, I think we are good. Not too bad. ABC, always buy components. ABAC, always buy advanced components. That's right. Say is the optimum size of a plot for rooms. So I like them being uneven, so there's a center door. So I usually do like 13 by 13. which ends up giving you this 11 by 11 interior, or you can do 13 by X. So this one, you can support the roof no matter what, as long as it's 13 by X. You'll always have a center tile on these 13 sides if you like symmetry. So that's what I usually do. And the other thing about these is they're very easily divided. So you can do, for instance, 2 rooms like that, perfectly divided. Do rooms like that, perfectly divided. Can also do rooms like this, perfectly divided, or like this for bedrooms. Like the 13 by 13 square is a very good, efficient shape for bases that you can kind of cut up in any kind of way that you want to make whatever kind of room. So that's what I usually do if you're looking for just like a standard kind of building to craft into a base. You got a clip of the demon bear. Very important to construct a masterwork bed, for example. No, I don't believe so. I think it's just skill and manipulation, if I remember right. I don't think mood is a factor in it. Let's start with thank you for the follow. And Stoic Nomad, thank you as well. Sorry again for calling you Michael, by the way. I completely missed those other letters. Absorbing all my RimWorld knowledge? It's alright. I'm happy to share. Let me know if you have any questions. You were also playing RimWorld. I'll check you out. No, thank you. I appreciate it. I also have some guides up on YouTube. I have full playthroughs up on there. And let us know if you have any questions. How's the anime tree lost? There's a clip. Oh, crap. I turned my DPI down on accident. There's a clip of it, but long story short, there was a growing zone near it, and I didn't stop them in time. I'm gonna drop this Petminkin down. Drop the Psychot T down. We're also playing RimWorlds. Let's go on. Bis, welcome in. I don't think anyone's trolling about it. People are coming in all the time, so people that saw the seed yesterday are just coming in now and won't know what happened, so I don't mind explaining it. That's just a clip. Did the Pain Worshippers get a buff for cutting down an anime tree? Nothing to know of. I don't think so. All right. Do you want to open this or make the ritual room first? Eclair really needs a helmet, so even if it's just a basic one. What is that? Tainted one? Hang on. What? Yeah. All right. We'll make them a helmet really quick. Just a simple one's fine for now. Just protect the brain a little bit. Pump that out. Once she has that, we'll go pop open the... Man, look at Carlo. Hey. There you go. Finish that. Clear where that. We got extra beds in here now. Yep. Also need to do like a makeshift prison sometime. Maybe I'll just go ahead and get that done. And then we'll pop it. Probably cut a couple blocks. Oh, that's right. People destroyed the stone cutting places. I forgot. That's been destroyed forever. Forever ago. Alright. Stone cutter table. Let's throw it in here for now. It's not super important where it is. We got all kinds of blocks. Sandstone is a quick to build material. It has decent HP. Not that really matters too much here, but make sandstone blocks. We'll do forever. Just pump some of those out, and then we'll build a little prison, just in case there's some ancients in there we want to imprison. I have a major break risk if people ask about the anime tree. A pilot watch. All kinds of mod-wise beatings. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Yeah, that's in crazy pilot watch. Breachers have made wall HP kind of worthless. Yeah. Yeah, and I get so many breaches. I mean, that's mainly what we've had today, right? What do we have, like 4 or 5 breaches? A couple mech clusters. I think that's pretty much it for major events. But it's still good for the barricades and stuff. We'll refrigerate it eventually. Used to say that on Chip about the beatings hurricane. Thoughts on Psychic Harmonizer? Psychic Harmonizer can be really good. When it first came out, I used it to make a happiness potato. So what I did is we had someone that was like sanguine, don't remember what else. And what I did is I gave them the Psychic Harmonizer and a joy wire. I cut off their legs. Oh, they were undergrounder. That was it. Undergrounder, sanguine. And they weren't good otherwise. So I cut off their legs. I gave them the Psychic Harmonizer and I gave them a joy wire. And then I put them in a tiny, tiny bedroom, like a 3x1 bedroom, in the middle between where the kill box in the hospital was. And so they were just having the time of their life. They were always like plus 40 or more. And it was just radiating like goodwill everywhere. So everyone's just freaking happy all the time. So Psychic Harmonizer can be really good as long as a person is happy all the time. As soon as it goes below that, obviously it's bad because you're making your people unhappy being around them. But yeah, Psychic Harmonizer can be really good. It's a meat imitator, basically, pretty much. Two and welcome in. All right. Let them bang out some more sandstone blocks here. Again, we're keeping things low wealth. I basically don't want to go above 80,000 wealth for a really long time. And the big reason why is there's not a lot of the game that are just like complete numerical breakpoints, but expectations is at 81,000 wealth, everyone will go up in expectations, and it's going to be really hard on these two because they already have +2 expectations from being the leader and the priest. So that's kind of the next one that we want to make sure we shy away from. All right. That's good enough. Good enough. Can you show one of the colonists' mood? Sure. We got some lovin' times 7. Look at that. Adam got some lovin' times 7. Is that a new record? Opinions of wife, recreation satisfied, extremely impressive dining, extremely impressive rec, quite comfortable, high expectations, dark light, wielded SMG, 8 cooked fungus, extremely impressive barracks, wearing button-down shirt. That is insane. Let's look at someone that isn't in a relationship so we can get a better idea. Misfortune. 18 low expectations, 14 passion for work, 10 for recreation, 6 for dining. So yeah, all that's the same. So super happy. Impressive stamina. It's another one of those benefits of the biphasic schedule. If you have lovers, they will get love in more often on the biphasic. Bloodlust dog harvesting organs and wearing human leather clothing. Psychic Harmonizer. Does the mod wife know my high opinion on our rim wife? Best way to remove wealth is to give it to people to make them allies. We actually just did that earlier. We put 1,500 human leather in here. We sent it off to someone, and we immediately became allies while dropping our wealth. VODs helps with wealth management. Flowers are power. Yeah, if you want to see a playthrough where I do extreme wealth management all the way to in-game and launch a ship on low wealth, there's a couple of those you can watch. I have a high wealth one as well, but exclamation CASS is one of those. No mods in that run, just a standard 500% no pause. Losing is fun. Native brutality against Cassandra. Keeping low wealth most of the time. And if you want to see a really high wealth run, several million wealth, exclamation 20. I'll get you that. I've been trying the biphase in real life. Yeah, it does not work for me. Marth, thank you for the follow, Marth. Harmonizer should work well with Word of Joy. Yeah, just it would be a temporary one, like a temporary joy wire, pretty much. Yeah, ideology has things for weapons and clothing. So, for instance, if any of our people wield a melee weapon, they actually get a mood debuff, like even if they're not a brawler. Okay, she has her helmet. We got the makeshift prison set up. I think it's time to go see what's going on down there with our ancients. Possible ancients, I should say. So we're gonna put this in the work zone. And should be enough. Let's go ahead and spin this. Sometimes this is overkill, but I'd rather be overkill than underkill. Better overkill than underkill, I always say. I think that's probably good enough. Traps, yeah, the thing is, I usually do that. So they pop out here, so I usually make a trap. But if they're friendly, it's gonna mean that we're more likely to just kill them. So I feel like we should probably be okay. It's the Ancient Demolition Derby. Maybe just wood traps would be alright. Do we have enough wood to do that? Not really. I need to get rid of this now that we're burning clothes elsewhere. All right, let's do it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
All right, here we go. Geneva, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Geneva. Much appreciated. We're just gonna pop that one person. Oh, that person's dead. All right. Didn't have to worry about it, but rescue, strip, 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 strip. Okay, we'll get that stuff hauled back. So you love the content? That's awesome. Thank you, Geneva. Let's go on, Grover Monkey. An auto production bonus mod that just automatically activates the production boost the specialist pawns have. That'd be nice. And the research one as well, yeah. Getting ancients, yeah, we got a couple popped out. I haven't checked them yet because I'm just trying to run them back. We're almost back though. One's dead in 3. Oh, I'm not on doctoring anymore. Alright, let's check them out. This one we do not want. So that one we will get rid of. This one, no, don't want them either. A normal run, that would be great, but brawlers actually will be unhappy all the time in our colony, pretty much. Because we have a precept where they hate melee weapons. Let's go on good king. What are we doing right now? We just finished opening the Ancient Danger. So that's the big thing. We actually want these to... I might just kill them. Do we already strip them? Do you have anyone that's... we don't have anyone bloodlusted, right? No. Oh, I'm getting medical experience. Sorry, I don't know how long you guys are in those coffins, but dead now. Yeah, maybe I should have taken some lungs and stuff. We don't need any right now, but might have been worth it for a rainy day. I'm gonna micromanage getting this stuff out of here. All components, all advanced components, all the golds, all the golds. All those ones. You destroy this. I keep setting them to enter it. All right. Savage. Savage. Geneva, thank you again. And Asobi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's probably a steel down there too. Who was on their way getting that one? Man, I wish you could haul. It's unfortunate. We're building in the south. We're checking. No, these usually just have tables and stuff, so it's not like an ancient danger or anything. Nothing like that. Man, last time we were down here getting stuff, we got a two-prong raid at the same time, which is a little scary. At some point, we might want to put another entrance to the base, although that opens up possibility of additional breaches coming through down there, but it might be worth. So we just gotta keep an eye on this. We got way too much golds. Way too much golds. Oh, it's a lot of extra wealth. Visitors, you guys want to buy some golds? What do you have on you? No traders, just passing through. All right. Rose started a fight with Woozy. Woozy loudly insulted Rose's mother's generosity. All right, free medical experience, nice. Wait, you guys didn't like bite anything off or anything, right? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna micromanage this a little bit more. Like, we just need to get this done so we can stop going out here. So down to the new entrance, a death tunnel. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about making another kill area like here that points down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I said I was going to kill tribals, even visitors, right? Yeah, they are tribal. Yeah, I think I'm going to kill them. We want to make tribal enemies so that we get more tribal attacks, because we can take out tribals much easier than pirates. All right. We'll do that. Here we go. Let's see. There's only one ranged weapon. Oh, the poor naked tribals. They're gonna be all right. They're probably gonna win. They'll take this base for themselves. I have so much faith in them. Spoilers, they did not win. They did not win. All right, nice. We got some more, some tribal enemies now. So we still need to make, how many more tribes? Oh my God, we still have 4 tribes that are neutral with us. So 4 more tribes that we need to anger. Yeah, we could have just arrested them, but if you arrest one, the other ones will go hostile and fight you anyway. So we'll just kill them. Yeah. A little bit more in here. Quest available. Sean's Elephants. Pack of 20. That's it. Yeah. Why do I want enemy tribal factions? Because tribal enemies are easier for us to kill because they don't come with armor usually. Slavers that are damaged. So it's easier. The more angry tribals and the less angry pirate level technology raiders, the easier our raids will be overall. Drop pods and bombs. That's Ingram. All right, what you guys got? Let's see. You got any god pawns in here? Whoa, sanguine nimble jogger. That's such That's such a good combo. That's insane. You're capable of mining. Ugh. Can you ally all factions? You can't ally savage tribes or pirates themselves or the mechs. Any god pawns? Turns out the answer is yes. Super immune neurotic is good too. Neurotic, I can kill dumb labor. Neurotic mining. Is there any catch with you? You're 32. You have no health issues. Man, really good at fighting. We're not really gonna do arts. I can have them make drugs. They're just really good at fighting. And they can do dumb labor. They can research. I think I'm gonna take them. They're gonna join as a slave, but we will emancipate them. I proclaim it that we will emancipate them. Eventually we're gonna need to make advanced components. And then we're gonna wish we had gold, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's have the silver meteorite, yeah. Can animals count towards wealth and ideology? Yes, they do. You don't think I need the binding? That's true. All right, let's take them. Warden will free the slave. The slave will leave the map on foot and return to their home faction. Oh, so they won't actually... So we do have to imprison them. All right. Okay. I might end up having to give them a good prison again, but we'll see. Multiple people of that special job, you can have an ideology like cultivator. So you can have one leader and one priest role per ideology, and then you can have as many of the specialists as you want out of the ones that you have access to. What do you mean the slaves will leave the map if we emancipate them? Yeah. Yeah, it'll go back to their home faction. I think you probably get rep from it. All right, are we almost done getting this? Not quite. Home faction with freed. Yeah. Spike skulls help convert them over. Spike skulls are for suppression, so I don't think it does anything with prisoners. So I think they're specifically for suppressing slaves. You get rep for releasing them, just like if you release prisoners. Prisoners with jobs of arm themselves. And listening to the stream is clean out new classroom. Oh no. What is it? Oh my god. It's like 45 monkeys. That's the hours like you think it is. Your haul skill is really high. Scion. That's awesome. Yeah, I think we're listening. Who wins? 45 monkeys or a 2-year-old Met cluster? Wait, why are they late? Why have the monkeys stopped attacking? They just took out the machines and then left the turrets? Used to, things like this would attack the turrets. All right, let's get some shooting experience here. They changed that, I wonder? They want fresh meat. I didn't attack a member. Fine. You guys die to the monkeys. We'll save you after the fact. No, they took care of him anyway. Lost some rep there. It's unfortunate. They got it. Don't worry about them. They left us a gift after we shot them in the back. It's a lot of monkey meat. Yeah, some of it's dirty monkey meat though. Inspired creativity on Bard. Interesting. Revenge, huh? Some revenge. All right. We've gotten enough out of this, so let's finally make that ritual room we've been talking about. So I'd like to get up to 10 people. We might need more food at that point. Give you back the bullet as a gift. Alright. It's weird that they stopped. So that must be something new, because used to animal attacks would take out the turrets and whatnot, but they only attacked the actual mechanoids and left the turrets and whatnot. Yeah, don't want any of that monkey meat. Alright. Miscellaneous. Large dark. We should make the dark altar out of slates, alright? We gotta go with the theme. Lore. Brass monkey. I was talking about the other day on here how Spotify, for whatever reason, it really... I only have like, I don't know, 4 or 5 Beastie Boys songs on my everything playlist. Every time in the car, it hits like at least 2 of them. I have 2,500 songs on my playlist. Always hits at least 1 or 2. You wonder if that means they want to attack your turrets? Yeah, that's a good question. I should test that out. With this pace of streams, no way you're gonna ever catch up on YouTube. You're gonna look at it this way, Vivi. You will never run out of RimWorld content for me if you're watching on YouTube. You might end up being way behind on this where the stream is, but there is always more. Manhunters no longer attack turrets? They did before 1.3. It's crazy. There's no targets at all on the map beside the turret. They would do it in our kill tunnel if the turrets were the first thing that hit them when they came in, or the closest proximity. You think they will prioritize unwalled pawns over structures, and since the turrets are showing as a structure? Yeah, that's interesting. Continue to stream your favorite game forever? Forever, yeah. Remember when I accidentally said I'd played RimWorld for 1,000 years? Well, not yet, but we're working on it. Man, we have so much freaking pemmican with all this human meat. Yeah, this is gonna be a very long run. Very, very long. IRL 20-year challenge. Yeah. So we'll get those slate blocks cut up. Get our rituals going until reality becomes RimWorld. You just convert them to your thinking before you get their will down. It depends. That's not how I like to do it. So I need to make a clip of it. Well, someone did, but I need to make a link to it. Long story short, what happens if you convert them first is while you are reducing resistance and recruiting them, they can actually have a crisis of faith and they can revert or go to another ideology. So the safest way to do it now is to reduce resistance first, get them to where they can be recruited, then use convert to convert them, and then as soon as they're converted, then recruit them. That way you don't have that period of time where there's a chance they'll convert again to a different ideology before you can recruit them after converting them. If you're wanting them in your colony. That seems like the best order. Reduce, convert, then recruit seems like the best order so far. If you're wanting to do just for like social skill, then you can just keep it on recruit forever. Roof the prison area? No. Because if they have a crisis of faith because of their terrible living, then we'll try to rush the recruit more. So this is fine. As long as they're not dying in there, we're okay with them having it terrible. If it gets much hotter, we'll have to do it again though. So it depends. A lot of times we want them to be miserable. Depending on which stage of it we're on. You can just... Eclair is aesthetic. We have a buttload of goals. Passive cooler. The map has basically no wood. If they survive these dogs, we might make a Claire a royal. Does resistance go down? Resistance doesn't. Yeah, that's a good point. So resistance doesn't go down further, but conversion does. So it might be good to have like a good prison for when you're doing the resistance part, and then move them to a crappy one after you're done with the resistance for the conversion. Probably the best way to do it. Have two separate prisons, one that's just a piece of crap and one that's good. Oh, the Empire has no idea. Oh, it's the imposter Tiberius. It's Tiberios. Maybe I should have shut that door. Alright, screw that. We don't have any melee blockers. Those feral dogs? Yep. I don't know. I was talking about earlier how we hadn't had any manhunters, and of course, here you go. Earlier today too, I was like, man, I wish we'd have a humanoid raid. I shouldn't say that. And then we immediately had a humanoid raid. Game listens. Did they kill any of the dogs? They killed 2 dogs. Wow. They wanted some Megan strips. Voice recognition, maybe. Yeah. He just sits in the stream waiting. I haven't had a drop pod full of components recently. A compact machinery meteorite? Oh no. What are you guys doing? Why? Why? Oh my god, you're all just coming in one at a time. Hey, good news! We defeated that mech cluster. Took us 2 years, but it's done. See us, we did that. Ametry, it's down here. Nice, they actually did what the Empire couldn't. Thanks, friends. Let's go open that door. Slow and steady. It only took a little over 2 years, and it's gone, you see? And now we can get those components. Nice. Nice. All according to plan, of course. We still have this down there. It's been there for a long time. How long has that been there? I don't even know. It's been there a long time. Sorry, recruitments. Maybe I recruit this one and then break them after because of that. How hard are they to convert? They don't have any modifiers on it. Yeah, we can do that. We'll have the conversion ritual soon, so we're just gonna go for recruits, and we're gonna set me as the only warden right now. We'll get that done. John not dying. Thanks. I didn't want it so close, so I'll cut it down. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Oh, sorry, Claire. Visitors, man. Everyone's coming to the map. Oh, whoops. Misfortune was on their way. Will wardens recruit the same prisoner in one day? No. But it looks like multiple people can convert at the moment. You loaded the seed using some reason the animated tree is finding the beach. You got to make sure the map size is 275 by 275 or else it will spawn elsewhere. So when you're on your map selection, click down at the bottom to change the map size and move it just one tick up to 275 because default is 250. And then it should spawn there for you. Hey, it's my favorite song. Favorite RimWorld song. There it is. Prison break. Oh, come on. We just bought you. They're a friggin' jogger. They're gone. Is there anyone outside? We just got recruitment. Oh. I need to make a prison under the mountain. She's gone, man. Wait, why'd she stop? No. Oh. We actually caught up with her. What a manhunt. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've used this seed multiple times. It's always there. So that's weird. If you follow all those coordinates exactly and 275 map, 30% worlds, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I should have had someone bring that up too. Yeah, we'll come back.
A new subscriber.
Breaker.
Come, steal yourself.
In order that,
We are building
in
an
honor of that
army.
amazing catch. Thank you, Phelan. 10 gift subs. Who'd you hit? Newender, Domo, Argo, Elizenro, Captain Failure for 27 months. Vinny, Vic, use the Force, Luke. Wow, what are the odds? And Chuck Gazelle. Thank you, Phelan. Very much appreciated. Much love to Phelan. Is there a command for precepts? Exclamation memes 2 is a link to the video that goes over all of our memes. Exclamation memes for the list. Exclamation memes 2 if you want to watch the video where we go over even the background and stuff. And there's a lot of junk all over the place. This is a terrible. Look at the monkey skeletons. Use the Force Luke. Yeah, 2 different names. Yeah. Use the Force guy hit with a sub, and then Luke immediately after. All right, so the only mechs left on the map now are these ones that have been there for like 2 years. The precepts are a little bit too long for a Twitch clip. Yeah, so it's a timestamp of a YouTube video. So if you're on the app, you might not want to use it because it's going to knock you out of Twitch. But if you're super curious, that's where you can go. All right. Oh, crap. Oh, we ripped her left leg off. Not so nimble anymore. Or jogger. Oh, no. It's all right. We only need her to shoot. Gonna be jogging in circles. It's cruel. Cruel. But also true. His leg's so hard it falls off. Yeah. I wonder what it says in the log. Like, what was the last thing? I slammed her in the left leg. And then I hit her in the left leg. Woozy was the last one, utilizing her fist, painfully smashed Tally's leg. Kale's leg, rather. What do you miss? The prisoner got away. Well, it tried. I think leg candidate in the future? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Alright. How's that shrine coming? Just want me running again. At least not very fast. A raid. They're going to prepare for a while. That's the first one that's been preparing for a while. Ooh. 37 all melee. 37 all melee. All right. So that's when the leg cleaned off. Yeah. Infantry grew back. Yeah, it grew back in the south. We're gonna try to manipulate it to spawn elsewhere, but right now it's in the south. Chad, yeah, I'm gonna make an inside prison. That's gonna be one of our next things. I'm gonna make it probably over here, but try not to do too many things at once. We'll get the ritual room done. All right, big hits. Let's go. Here we go. Big hits. No whammies, etc. Nope, that's not gonna be it. Come on. Oh, killed a couple. Oh, a little wide. It's 2 more shots and we'll run in. Excuse me. Please don't come through there. All right. Bard, you're bleeding. Okay. You growing the mushrooms there. The tunnelers have access to a new type of flooring. So if you have the tunnelers, they'll have fungal gravel. You can use fungal gravel in inside the mountain to grow mushrooms and other stuff. Right. Not replacing that. Knew that was gonna happen, but still worth. Okay. Capture. We'll at least execute one of them. Capture. Bard, you're not bleeding anymore, right? Nah, you're good. Man, that shrine takes friggin' ever. Alright. Let's see here. Tough kind, slow learner, melee. Let's get the execute mood buff. Psychopath, 9 shooting, kill fascination, cleaning, hauling, no plant work. Fast walker, optimist kind. Those are really nice. But no. Okay. Let's get that door done. Carlo. We need more slate blocks. Ah, they'll get it. They'll get it. Altar's almost done too. Capture Teller and Slave or make them part of the colony. Would the tech for gravel still be available? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that if you have someone from that ideology, they'll be able to, like they have the different building types, like the morbid structures and stuff unlocked. So I don't know. Yeah. Probably would, I guess, if they could do it. Really raise spirits around here. Good execution. Cheers, yeah. After walled area with the raiders, try to break in there first. Continue to the base. It depends on the type of raider, but we can't plant anything outside because there's 0 sunlight, so can't even test it. Do the shrine and stuff. Honestly, you think yes? Yeah, I think you probably would be able to. I haven't tested though, so I can't say yes or no. Man, it's a lot of crap we're gonna have to get rid of. Let's go on. Callie, welcome in. Nightingale, welcome in. Do you have any other materials? We have sandstone. Let's throw a sandstone door over there. Just get it done. Carlo, build that. How are we doing on this? Get in there, in there. I think they still need to be roofed, the mushrooms. I did try to do a planting zone of mushrooms out here when the sunblocker first hit, and they weren't planting them. So, I think you can do it if it's roofed maybe, but for some reason they weren't planting them otherwise. Walls be better for protection. Still let you funnel them in. Using fences currently. Yeah, it seems like it mainly just depends on the type of raider. I was ancient site scale. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't tested if the ancient site scale with wealth or not. It's a nice red carpet out there, yeah. Oh no, we passed that 80,000 wealth mark. I didn't want to. We gotta get rid of this wealth, make another ally. Shouldn't be hard though. Yeah. All right. What are we at with him? We're at 4. Okay, let's get that. So pack that full of human leather. And let's actually get rid of these skulls. There we go. Even if we overshoot, it's fine. We have so much pemmican too, I know, because of all the human meat. Made of your enemy should be a thing. I might start making fine meals with the human meat. Ship the travel courses to their faction to really make some enemies. So. What's up? Got a bedroom and only one guy stays in the barracks. Must be pretty happy though. All the people are getting to sleep together anyway. Inspired recruitments. John PB, welcome back. Derek, welcome in. So much pemmican. All right, make terror sculpture out of some kind of stone block. Claire can do that. Nice. Volrosh's carving. Yeah. So that's now that we hit the mood expectation of moderate, they want a carving of their deity. All right, Tail has joined. All right, who is this from the queue? It's Baron. Welcome in, Baron. We're mainly here to fight. Fight, clean, haul. That's pretty much it right now. You can cut blocks. That's all I really care about. All right. They do need a new leg, yeah. Okay. So what else do we need? We need at least 2 pews and a lectern. Oh, let me mark you off the list there, Baron. There we go. 2 pews. We gotta stay on theme. Gotta make them these dark pews. And then the lectern. I think that'll still connect. Perfect. Give me a quick overview of what your ideology is this playthrough. There's a list of memes. If you want like the detailed one, you can do exclamations memes too. But the main ones are darkness and tunneler. So we like the darkness. We get extra combat bonuses in the dark. And we hate the light. And we want to live under the mountain. All right, is this full? It is full. We gotta get rid of this wealth. We're hitting up purple with it. Oh wait, bulk goods trader. Oh god, that's like the first bulk goods ship. Crap. Bring it in, bring it in. It has to be in the area of the orbital trade beacon. I can't just do a... I could just bring an orbital trade beacon out here, I suppose, but you can't zone it. You'd have to have the beacon. Because it's a ship. Guy plant specialist, he doesn't make drugs. Only plants hunt, clean and haul. All right, get that in. Could probably get a bunch of components and stuff off this, so there we go. Woozy, call him up. Let's fly by. Let's go, Vaughn. Welcome in. Yeah, it was too long. The memes 2 thing. No space between memes and memes 2. We also sell them pemmican, but other people buy that as well. So. Okay. Just dump as much crap as we can that we're never going to use. All right. Okay, so what do you guys have? Smoke pop. I might end up taking those. We make a lot of money off this. We're at 2,400. Components. They got 16. Advanced 2. We'll take all those. Let's do that trade before anything else. Because I don't want them to fly away while we're in there, because it doesn't pause on mine even during that menu. Okay, so we can sell a bunch of pemmican while they're here. Anything else we want to buy from them? I could buy wood. I mean, we have our own coming in. We're not using it a lot anyway. So I might just not worry about that. Yeah, it's fine. I could buy steel while they're here. Life mods you recommend for RimWorld. So quality builder, Octung, defensive positions is amazing. Nutrimine, I'm not making anything with it yet. Might regret it later on, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy steel while they're here. It's gonna reduce our wealth and we're gonna get steel out of it, so we don't have to mine. So allow tool, minify everything, Octung, quality builder, defensive positions are also my favorite ones. I'm not using any of those right now, but those are some of my favorite quality of life ones. Wall lights, God, I love wall lights. All right. Lowered our wealth a bit. Oh, we need to kill that wolf. There's a predator out here. Look at all the animals that have come to eat the crap laying on the ground. All right. Life without wall lights, miserable. Yeah. Please, Tynan, wall lights. Tree mods really nice for organizing. Few forks to sort through. We can use the boomalotes for chem fuel, but right now we don't need to because we have so much, so many mushrooms. So many mushrooms. All right. So soon we'll have the multi-analyzer up. And then fabrication will allow us to make our own components, and then we'll be in really good shape. We'll have to do expectations, or once it hits a certain expectation, it does, yeah, it does go down. So I was talking about earlier how that's one of the things in the game that has a certain breakpoint. So 81,000 is moderate. So as soon as you get above 81,000, they'll have higher expectations, but if you drop down below it again for any reason, it'll go back down. All right, Carlo. That's 64 tortoises. I always thought expectations by time. No, complete breakpoints in it. It's weird because a lot of the things in the game are this you know, this linear increase with raid threat and stuff like that. But for whatever reason, expectations is still just a hard breakpoint. Making that prosthetic leg. Right. Initial hope does, yeah, but the expectations don't. Oh my god, we can make the multi-analyzer. Nice. Pretty big accomplishment on a tribal. Stinch? Did your mama name you Stinch? No, my mama named me Rin, but people think I stink. It's not too bad actually, but yeah, the initial optimism or whatever goes away with time, but the expectations are different. Make those slate blocks, please. We'll get there. Free shooting experience for everyone. The tortoise manhunter. Yeah, I'd take a tortoise manhunter right now. Shooting frenzy. Did we get back under 81? Yeah, look at that. We dropped all the way down to 76,000. That's crazy. Dropped like 10,000 wealth off that trade. But it was good for us. Hauser and Tyrannok, thank you for the follow. Computerologist, Mortius, welcome in. Thank you as well. I'm gonna go ahead and put burn weapon here as well. And we're gonna do let's do all the bows mainly, because they are wood. And we'll do the clubs just to get this sorted here. I have so much more human leather again. At least we got rid of some of that pemmican. Idle hands. Well, Claire's gonna be idle all the time. Their only purpose in life is to shoot people, pretty much. But all right, fabrication. Fabrication will allow us to make our own components. Be amazing. Amazing. Prosthetic leg is done. All right. See how this goes. Who was it? Bayard? All right. Install. Prosthetic leg, left leg. See how this goes. A royal needing help. Hide out for 16 days. Keep their mood above 40%. Will not do any work. Oh, surgery failed. Man. Well. You might have to wait. I'm not using the components on this. We'll shove a stick in there or something. Once you're healed up, we'll shove a stick in there and that'll be good enough until we have our own components. How do you make armor and clothes for your pawns? So, it depends on which stage you're at, but basically you want to get to, complex clothing. Once you're at complex clothing, you can use a wooden tailor bench or tailor bench or a electric tailor bench. And you'll set up orders in here for them to make whatever piece of clothing you want. I actually have a guide set up that shows you how to set this up to be kind of automated after you get it going. Go to exclamation guides. There's a clothing guide in there. There's actually 2 of them that are pretty straight to the point. But long story short, for clothing, it's a tailoring bench. And for the first kind of tiers of armor, it's a machining table. Well, unless you're talking about plate armor. And then next to the fabrication bench when you get to power armor. And all of it requires research, of course. How does our ideology feel about bionics? They don't care about bionics, good or not. What concept of tile economy seems strange to you? Door Fortress has methods of putting hundreds of items in one tile. Cause no issues. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get some kind of deep storage. Another bulk goods trader. Oh. Are those rotted? I think they are. Oh yeah, they're slightly desiccated. It's unfortunate. We'll still go to trade with them though. Man, we were looking for bulk goods for so long. Now all of a sudden, 2 in a row. Where were you guys earlier? Ah, we got some more. We got some more human leather for them already. All right, components again. Yep. We're making some serious progress today. Space is supposed to be precious in this. Yeah, just a design choice by the developer. There's lots of weird ones. Yeah, there are mods for like deep. There's always a mod. If you want some kind of like quantum or deep storage or whatever. Mad ibexes. How many are we talking here? Mass animal insanity. 4. All right, some shooting experience it is. Is this the first? Yeah, we're still on the first part of the Argotech Nexus quest, yeah. Why can't we put clothes in dressers? That'd be nice. Yeah, Baron has a gun. Claire does as well, yeah. Alright. Nice. Try to put a little table out here so they don't even that. That's not a big deal. It's -3. Rob, team to follow. Multiplayer. Welcome in. It's almost done. Woozy, can you get Baron up with convert yet? We're sleeping. Stay sleeping. Down to 38. Conversion ritual now shares a partial cooldown with just convert. I wonder when they change that. Can't play without the allow tool. It adds a lot of good stuff, but if you're doing it only for allow everything, that's in the base game. You just right click on allow and hit unforbid all items. That is in vanilla, but yeah, it doesn't have things like vein miner or haul urgently or anything like that. Higher life for the dark mushroom people. It's going really well. We're just taking it easy, chilling, trying to make 5 god pawns, and then we'll continue on. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, you can right click on allow or forbid to either forbid all items on the map or unforbid all. You can also right click on plans to cancel all your current plans without having to go like scrub them off. Multiple priest, yeah. You can do that from different ideologies, yeah. Fear cluster, 2 centipedes, 4 lancers, 3 pikemen, 3 scythers, 1 sunblocker. We can double up on our sunblockers. It doesn't do anything extra. Proximity mech nodes, mech high shield, mech drop beacons. Man, no power cells? Like, I really need power cells. Why aren't we getting mech clusters with power cells? Darkness plus plus. That's a pretty big cluster though, only a 1 star. So our wealth is definitely getting a little bit higher than I really wanted it to be, but sandstone meteorite, come on Randy. Choose young pawns, restart, have 2 in their 50s. I do, yeah. I try to keep everyone in the beginning under 40, ideally. So all of ours are relatively young. Double the darkness, double the fun. How's that art coming on? It's not coming along at all. Am I missing 1 through 6? Yeah. I really 6 is my favorite out of those. I played 6 quite a bit. It's been a long time though. You got lucky. You got 2 cells the first year, man. I might do that. Yeah, I hadn't made any specific plans on doing the de-aging. What am I? Slate chunk. There we go. That'll help. Make this a little bit more efficient. Garuda, welcome in. Colonists and slaves can start a relationship. They can. It's annoying at the moment because there's no way to make a slave and a colonist sleep together. How do you DH pawns? It's a new mechanic. There's a biosculptor. Biosculptor is this device that once used, you can tune it to either heal something or reverse age, but it takes a lot of nutrients and it takes a long time. If you are transhumanist, the time is reduced significantly. That takes a long time. Yeah, it's new ideology mechanic. And the biosculptors are very expensive, very power hungry, and they attune to the person that uses it, so another person can't use it for 60 days. Masterwork. A masterwork pew? I don't know about that, man. What's the wealth on that? 355. I don't know. I don't know if it gets rid of frail. I haven't tried it for that. I would think so. As far as I know, it can basically heal the same stuff that Luciferium heals. Just longer and no side effects. Why pleasure when you can heal brain scars? You get masterwork pews all the time. It seems like such a waste. Roll would not have to try out the DLC. Alright, are we ready for another colonist? I do want to kind of get up to 10, and if it's a bad colonist, we can sacrifice them. So, Masterwork Stool Club. And the 20-year run, we made so many legendary stools. There's a vanilla way to heal scars now. Yeah, other than Luciferium. So now there's Luciferium, there's Healer Mech Serum, and then there's Biosculpting. It won't heal the age-related things. That's really weird. Someone was saying that it basically did what a Luciferium did. Luciferium can heal dementia and frail and stuff. It will only heal scars? That really sucks. And that's a long time just to heal a scar. Thank you, Tree Waldo. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just let those donkeys go. Okay. Can I have a legendary in this game? No, not yet. Damage, remove aging stuff. Won't grow missing digits either. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's also random scars. You can't like dictate if they have multiple that it'll heal the brain scar or chest scar or something like that. Man, this makes so little wood. It's really silly. Produce masterwork stools every day. Like clockwork. Hey, you stop getting some love and you make some food. Good enough. Can we slaughter bloops now? I haven't tried. Your stools are poor. Poor and awful stools. No consistency. Alright, the terror sculpture is done. Oh my. God, what have we made here? Timber shroom? No. Fibercorn and Nutrifungus. What is this thing? I'm not sure. Let's deconstruct that. No. They want it. We got it for them. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do want to get up to like 10 colonists. Alright. Let's see what we get, I guess. Okay. Time for our ritual. It's time for the attunement of the depths. Minus view seems weird to want. Here we go. That's wood that you only have to actually chop down and then. Especially low. Yeah. It's only being 2 is kind of crazy, but. Join in. 100% expected qualities. We'll have a 50% chance of an auto recruit after this. Tree Waldo, yeah, as long as you have at least 10 hours, you can check exclamation hours if you want. As long as you have that, you can post the links to it. Yeah, I don't mind. Any key tips on playing Wealth Independent? Rush to get money. So the thing that I learned playing that one, especially if you're doing like a hard difficulty or negative brutality, rush to get money to buy stuff, to make allies, to buy gear, to buy slaves, or whatever. I went and mined out all the gold on the map immediately, planted drugs in like the first few days. Like I ended up having to rush, like pop open your Ancient Danger, rush money on those Wealth Independent playthroughs. Try to get ahead of the curve. Once you're ahead of the curve, it's easier than a normal playthrough, but until then, brutal. Speech do things. Speech has a chance at positive mood is all. Kermit Zilla, thank you for the follow. I think you can get inspirations from the speech as well. The Last Naughty, thank you for the follow. Very spooky. Boring. What, it had 100%? Oh, we got unlucky. We actually had a -1 mood for 6 days. Well. Boring. Worst attunement to the depths ever. Whatever. Emerald Skulls. I mean, it was 100%. It was 100%. Expected outcome, 100% positive. Boring. I gotta wait 20 days. We have another one that we can do too, but... 71% chance to convert. Let's do it. 71. We failed the 100. Let's hit the 71. 15% chance of that happening? Yeah, it sucks. Bring them in. Lay them upon the altar. Food just laying everywhere? Yeah. It's fine. Effective conversion down to 13. Nice. Nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. They are converted. Nice. Welcome in. And if you really want to push Rister's word, kill every tribal visitor that shows up and butcher their bodies for leather. Yeah. Killing all the tribals, angering them, so they're easier raids too. Yeah. We're actually doing that in this playthrough. So 100% just change what the selection of results will be. I think so, yeah. There's always going to be a chance at failure. It doesn't mean it's 100% guaranteed. It shows you the listing of the different possible outcomes. So, higher chance for the positive outcomes, but still get the base chance of it being crappy. Unfortunately. What do we need to make some drums here? Need wood. Maybe I should have bought some wood from that bulk goods trader. Seems silly, but... Alright, next step, we're going to make an actual prison down here. We can use for future. I think that should still be good, hopefully. I'm a little worried about this, but we'll have to wait and see. Wait and see. That's why it's going to take them a while to escape. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Now we're just kind of waiting on the fabrication. So make them reconsider rating. Oh, guinea pig self-tamed immediately died to a bear. Oh, and all the animals are running around. Oh man, that bear's just going ham here. Haha, get it going ham. He's killed a pig. We're getting timed out again. Claire can't really do anything other than kill. Confinement prisons, the large barracks prison. Yep. Yep. Like that pun? Shake your fist at me. His buddy right after Bear killed him, I know. No honor among pigs, apparently. Digging all day long. Whoops. It's pig world out there. Mining speed's pretty good. It's pretty good. Dig some more, please. Nice. Well, that went pretty fast. Look at all the chunks. Good lord. Slate doors, it looks like. We got here, attacking from multiple angles. They're actually preparing. Ooh, how many we got there? 21. Why is it all melee again? Oh my lord. This all melee thing is what's really hurting us. I'm gonna have to set up a burn tunnel or something. The Lyra tribe. Oh, these guys are angry with everyone. I'm gonna burn them with no wood. Yeah, that's a good point. Good luck. These guys are screwed probably too, but maybe they can take some of them out before they're overran. Just try shooting next to farm. With that many melee, they can run over the top of you before you can kill them all. Probably should just start getting stone traps up. Okay, they took one group out for us. Not a whole lot of them left, though. We'll probably lose these guys. Yeah, that's the thing. If they close the gap, we're kind of screwed. How you guys doing? Yeah, it's not gonna go well for you. Goodbye. That cost us 25 goodwill. The other day, that was the large map. I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, the best map I ever played? Oh, that's exclamation 20 seed. Exclamation 20 and then seed. We'll get you that one. That's the best map seed I've ever had, yeah. So no spaces, exclamation 20 seed. There you go. Okay, let's go on Luke, welcome in. No, heap slow. You know better. Slouch Shark, thank you for the follow. Naughty. I think these ones are gonna get here before the others, so it should be pretty fine. I don't think we need combat command also. Yeah, there it is. What climate is that? It's also year-long growing, I'm pretty sure. Temperate year-long growing. It's a crazy map. Super defensive. Animatry is in an enclosed area. Like, it's just crazy good. We could have probably handled all three groups, honestly, with our shooting specialists. Oh well. Should probably save those allies for mechs in the future. I don't think the new prisons are done yet. It's all right. We got plenty of human leather that just came in that we can get back to those guys. Get our frightening blueprints. Clark, are you just a god? You're not bad, but you're no god. Tough, fast learner, plants. About to die. What about you? You're also about to die. Iron Will Ascetic. Ooh, that's another good... We have a good royal pawn already. All right, we're going to execute for the mood boost. No. That's not what I meant to do. Execute. Right. Someone else already on their way? Oh, yep. Players on their way. Cold snap. Do I want you? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see if you survive, all right? You're not going to survive the cold snap if we leave you out there, but... yeah. So back to losing the infantry. We just don't have a safe place to get our side casting up anymore. Tough fast learner is really good yet. We'll just send them more human leather. That's right. Infection. It's gonna be cold down here too, but that's alright. Alright, get that brought down. Set up for prison. Capture the man. What's our expectations at right now? Sky high expectations on them. That's rough. Raleigh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Put a fire in there. Oh, if only I could. I have basically no wood. So. The map basically has no wood on it. We're growing some fiber corn, but slow going. Nice rhyme. Thanks. Wood, if only I could. We could use a mushroom torch at least, though. Might give just enough to where they're not dying of the cold snap, and then we can get rid of it afterwards. Another infection. Christ. One's in the torso also. Torso also. Look at all these rhymes. Yeah. Yeah, pretty slow growing. We can always extend it, but... Oh my god. She has 3 infections. You know what? I don't want you to waste all of her medicine on this crap. If she dies, she dies. Contend to her, get some medical experience, but otherwise, just let her be. You rhyme unintentionally all the time, just like now. Wow. Let's see here. Smelt weapon. Set this up. Let's do forever. And let's see what we don't want them to do. We don't want them to... Monosword, Plasma Sword, Zeus Hammer, Persona Weapons, Assault Rifle, Chain Shotgun, Charge Lance, Charge Rifle, Doomsday, EMP, Heavy SMG, Incendiary Launcher. Minigun. Smoke launcher. Sniper rifle. Tripper rocket. There we go. So this crowd cleared out. Poet didn't know it. That's right. We need this wall down here done first. And... oh, I'm already butchering people. Don't worry about it. And 350,000 welds is going to be crazy. Wild boar self-tamed again? Okay, and you're getting we're playing the same song at the same time. They're simply meant to be. My goodness. Yeah, she's probably gonna die, but she dies, she dies. How long in the next festival? We got 16 days. Probably should move this storage elsewhere. Finally. But where? I could just put it in this barracks prison for now. Yeah, we'll do that. A little bit out of the way. Whatever. So Max, welcome in. Let's do the Weird World streams, the tunes. It's such good music. For sure. Medical emergency. Oh yeah, I know. She's not long for this world. Sorry. How close are we to fabrication? We're getting pretty close. I should probably start doing ground penetrating scanners, because no telling when we're going to find something that we can actually get to. Why are we getting a slave ship? Can you walk? Probably not. No. Anyway, it's probably going to scan in places that we can't really drill, but it'd be nice to go ahead and start getting those scanned on the map. What can we sell to you? You do have components, so we'll probably buy that. And she's dead. She had like 4 infection or some crap. So that bionic heart, just in case. Ooh, that looked like a big cluster. What do we got? Psychic suppressors. This is something we are going to have to take care of. Lancer. All right, we're okay. We're all right. It's out of week right now. Psychic suppressor on what? On males? Okay. All right, let's go back to that. It's false alarm. We're all right. Those organs really getting as good? Maybe you should have. Or sacrifice her. Good. All right. So again, we might grab those components. We'll see. ABC, always buy components. I don't think I've ever regretted buying components. You have 2 heavy SMGs laying there. Smoke we might end up using. I think I'm done with the frag grenades. We still might use one though. Okay. You guys got any god pawns? No. No. Pretty good. They're decent. Trigger happy. No, it's fine. Turns are mostly blocked by walls, yeah. Yeah, we just gotta pull these to us. Still no power cells, just kind of ridiculous, honestly. We'll wait for Marksman Command to be back up before we take care of this. Oh, storms have arrived here. Hopefully it doesn't kick me off. 91 years old. I didn't even notice that this time. What? Vorosh carving? Did we make the wrong one? Oh, I made the wrong one. Whoops. So we actually didn't need that terror sculpture. I don't think so anyway. Let's double check. No, we did not. Let's read the artwork. On this carving is a representation of Eclair, looking into the distance as Crab sprints. A sheriff watches silently to the right of the main scene. Thousands of cats appear to the left of the main scene. This image tells the story of Crab being killed by Claire's artillery. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought we had done the right one, but... Okay, so when Eclair's marksman command is back up, we'll pop that mech cluster, fight that. Raids are replaced by mechs. If you see different type, do the raids just go down in numbers? It's replaced, yeah. If you get rid of like all the other factions or only put mechs on. Torment the Captain is a hideous sculpture. That's true. All right. Now we got the carving. Oh my god, that one's even worse. What is this thing? This carving shows dozens of sledgehammers. The image is bordered by thousands of lentils. What the? All that fits. All right. Dozens of sledgehammers and thousands of lentils. Great. Perfect. The symbol of my people. Fantastic. Turns how often raids are that it picks a random faction. Yeah, so if it rolls a major threat, you know, pick from those major threats. They are weighted a little bit, but then the factions within the raid don't seem to be as weighted. Mushy peas. Yes, we did on this one, yeah. Powerhouse. Well, the next turret's affected by darkness. We haven't actually looked, yeah. Would it actually tell us in here? Let's see. Manipulation, sight. It doesn't appear to be. So. Lentils being smashed by sledgehammers. It's being disrespected. Wait. Dwellers require that Varrosh should be in a dignified room. These requirements. It needs 4 columns. Alright. My bad. I'll get right on that. Man, it's a -4. Wow. Sorry. There. Look at that. Destroying my sculpture by not having columns. How dare you disrespect Vorosh? Erecting the carving without the prerequisite 4 columns should be sacrificed. Oh, Warg is hunting the boar that we don't care about? Oh no. Not even marble? No, because we're doing all dark stuff. Slate. Slate black on black. Slate on slate. We should probably kill that bear. Hey, you guys want some hunting? Or, well, I mean, some shooting experience? Yeah, let's get some. That's enough. Ah, a little overkill. Yeah, it's slate. Slate calling. Yep. Slate on slate. Slate on slate. All right. You guys got this? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Just a quick restroom break. You guys guide them to build those columns, all right? Don't let me die in the meantime. I'm counting on you.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And all the gasms that follow.
Good job, chat. You guys in chair took care of that the whole time. Proud of you. Ixum, I noticed you. And enjoy your waifu, Ixum. Appreciate it. Chair did most of the work, to be honest. Oh no, a relationship. What's going on here? Are you guys... Oh god, I want to attack
Our
them.
modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sun.
Narcissus, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Narcissus. Got the same as tier 1, so thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Okay, so I'm going to split this recording for YouTube. The stream is not going to end. We're going to keep going. I probably should have done that while I was in the restroom, but oh well. Sure, people at YouTube don't care about it. I'll remember. I will definitely remember to cut this out. So we got plenty of stream left, but let me go ahead and split this, and then we'll take care of the mech cluster. All right, a new recording has begun. Episode number, whatever the crap this one is. In this one, we are going to wait until these guys are gone. Since there's a relationship, hopefully they don't leave this way. Although I don't think there's a proximity activator, so it's not a big deal. Oh. There's a mech high shield. We don't have EMP shell. There's a couple different ways for us to take care of this. One is we can just literally make an EMP shell. Might do that. Let's see. Make EMP shell. All right, we'll do like 2 of those. Do like 2 of them. And we'll let EMP shells go in there. We'll put only EMP in that one. Or we can wait till it goes on cooldown. How long is 6.4 days? You know what? We're not in any hurry. Screw it. We don't need to waste those shells. It's fine. Cancel that. We can wait those days. We have nothing but time. We're trying to get some research done anyway. So, we'll just wait. What's your favorite number? I think one sniper can deal with it as far as pulling them. What weapon does Centipede have? Good question. It has the flame cannon, so I need to put fire foam popper in there. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Okay. Should be good. You sure? Explain about the recharge of the shield. Yeah, so not long after Royalty was out, they actually made it so that every every whatever days, depends on what it sets to when it lands or whatever, but every so often the high shield will just go down for an entire day. It just will not have a high shield, so you can wait it out if you as long as there's not an auto mortar there or something really terrible. You can just wait until this day, and that way you don't have to have an EMP. But if you need to get through it in the meantime, the best way to do that is to have multiple mortars, have one of them have an EMP shell, have the others not, have like high explosive, and then you hit hold fire on all of them. And once they're loaded up, you turn off hold fire on the EMP one, and then you wait like 1 second, and then you turn off hold fire on the other ones. The EMP shell will hit the shield. It'll take it down for like 5 seconds, very little time. And then hopefully the mortars get in from there. But yeah, the shield will just recharge, but while it is up, unless you hit it with an EMP, it will block mortars, and recently even like the salvo and stuff. Orbital targeters now are blocked by it. Basically any kind of aerial stuff. So, Gaz, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Gaz. Much appreciated. May have never heard this, but it counts as tier 1. Appreciate the support. Been a while since I've seen Fire from Poppers. They work once and rearm. They work once and then you have to rebuild them, yeah. You have to make a new one. What's the charge cycle? The charge cycle, I think that's how long it's up for. So like it takes 1 day to charge, the shield will be down, and then it's gonna be up. That charge will last for 10 days and it'll go down again. We have that faction turned off, and we have 5 of the new factions turned on for this playthrough. So every 10 days it's gonna recharge for 1 day. Is there a wealth threshold for mech recluster? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. So we're gonna keep an eye on this. When that high shield goes down, then we'll take care of it. Sending Woozy with a club. He's got this. Woozy never dies. So 5.7 days. So almost at the end of fall. How you guys doing on those columns? We're almost done. Almost done. Be the first tribal start. You're going to turn off mechs and pirates. Who else? Who's not tribal? That'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, it's the whole planet. Just lots of tribals. Can you deconstruct the abandoned rusty cars? Yes, they don't give you anything right now. I think they should at least give slag, but they don't give you anything. In fact, it says in here like its valuable parts were looted long ago. The rest is badly deteriorated. So they're just there as like a nuisance, and they're not just for nuisance and look though. I'm guessing it's like another way to have just like random cover and crap along the map, especially with breaches and you going out and fighting breaches in the open and stuff. They're like these high HP things for that, so that's what it seems like anyway. There's a mod where you can have factions that out-tech you, ignore you. That's interesting. Claim the cars. Yeah. This is my car. Enemies just attack it. That'd be kind of nice too. Remove this by attacking it. But, yeah. No repair could salvage this. Rusted through. So, unfortunate. Greenbeard, welcome in. Hey, look at that. Got that done. 12 days until we do that ritual again. Nice. Nice. We got an actual prison in there. I kind of want to see what the next breach does now that we have this. I'm worried about this being too close, but I guess if this isn't too close, this probably isn't either. So we'll have Baron throw the grenades, I think. Did we end up making that other leg? No, I said I would give them a peg leg, right? Haven't got to that yet. Speaking of, Baron, what is your shooting skill? You have a 5. You need to wear this SMG instead. Claire, you have a 17. Wow, that's fallen 3 since she's been here. That's rough. It's pretty rough. She has a normal assault rifle. Grab the good one instead. Want to make your walls out of granite, but you don't have granite on your map. What should you do? If your map doesn't have granite, then you're not gonna be making walls out of granite. There is a way, but it's gonna be a very long process. You would have to go mine granite elsewhere, basically. So set up to have more than one max colony. Then you have to go settle another colony, get granite there, and then caravan it back to your main colony. So if you want to, you can technically do that. It's gonna be a lot of work and a lot of time. But yeah, pretty difficult. How do you actually prepare against infestations? So we actually, I wish I had a clip of it. So we were dealing with infestations on Saturday and Sunday, and it didn't end up being too big of a problem, but there's a couple different ways. So one, since they're insects, or since they're melee, you can have 3 wide hallways set up with choke points like this. And what you do is you put 3 melee blockers or animals here, and because of that, the bugs can't go through that single tile until all 3 of these people are down. So make sure they are very tanky, whoever they are, and all 3 can hit at the same time. And then behind them, you have either heavy SMGs or chain shotguns or something high DPS weapons back here. That setup, I think we took out like 45 or 50 bugs or something like that with just like 6 colonists on Sunday. It's really, really good. If you want to go one further than that and you don't mind the extra space, you can also do a 5 gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and have more of those choke points. And this one kills even more bugs. This can actually kill hundreds of bugs. You do the same block with 3 or animals, and then you have your shooters, but right behind your melee block, you have someone with a frag grenade. The frag grenade has a 1 miss radius from this distance, so that's why the 5. So they can throw it here, and it'll never blow up your walls, but it just destroys bugs, like tons of bugs all at once. It stuns them, does tons of damage. So setups like that throughout your base, and having those choke points like outside doors, that's why I don't put doors in corners. I need to get that mined out actually, is so that if we ever have a time that we need to melee block, we can do that. You can also freeze your base. Again, you can just disable the faction now in world creation, but if you don't do that, bugs can also not spawn if the temperature is under -17 Celsius, so you can always freeze your base and wear warm clothing. We did that in a full run a long time ago. In 1.0, we froze our base. We used like heavy leather parkas, and we just got to sleep in the cold debuff and grew our food outside. So lots of different options. Beeps, thank you for 7 months. Thank you, Beeps. Much appreciated. Much love to Beeps. You can just dev mode in some chunks, it's true. Do I add cars in the future? It's a form of traveling faster through the map. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's going to reveal that this was Earth or something. Who knows? Yeah, no problem still. So those are the main ways to deal with it. My experience anyway. My preferred ways. Oh, some materials wasted. How much longer on this? 3 days until go time. 3 days we gotta fight. That's first centipede in a while. First centipede in a while. Do we actually have any chain shotguns left? I think we had a bio-coded one that we got rid of. Obviously, we couldn't have used that anyway, but... Alright, let's put another one of those there. The bug room. So, it's not guaranteed. So, you can make a room that is more likely for insects to spawn in. So, if you make a big space in the mountain, a big open room, and you make it so that that room is dark and stays warmer than the rest of your base, it's more likely to spawn there, but it's still not a guarantee. So you can do that, and then you can just burn them or fight them at that entrance or whatever. The other downside of that now is with breach raids. The closer you have crap to an opening like this, the more likely breaches are just going to break through that whole friggin' thing, and then you got to fill it in. So I'm trying to stay really shoved against the side. Any tips on how to get inspiration? They are more likely to get inspirations if they're happy. So use a biphasic schedule, either 336, 444. Keep their needs satisfied, and they'll eventually get it. Or if you have word of inspiration, you just hit them with word of inspiration from the sidecast. How do I set up defenses on open field bases? So it's different now with the breach raids. What I usually do is I make I've been making these layered defenses, so lots of outer walls with a gap between them that's about the same length as what I would have a kill tunnel. And then I have a traditional kill tunnel for normal raids still, and then turrets for sappers. But I've been having just lots of fallback areas that are almost... In fact, the playthrough that we wrapped up on Sunday, I had tons of like this. I had tons of those just set up all around the base. You prefer fighting bugs over mechs? Yeah, overall, yeah. Because of that melee block, you can kill so many. And usually you only have 1 to 3 people injured. Even with, like, We've taken care of like 114 hives with that melee block. So it depends on the stage of the game, I suppose. But so after we do this playthrough, I'm gonna do a really high wealth playthrough where we're gonna get some crazy stupid defense going. So that's gonna be the next playthrough after we get this new ending playthrough done. We're gonna do a super high wealth, millions of wealth. Oh, thank you, Spree. I'll have to make a clip for that, or I mean a command for the clip. A mad rat. Fabrication is done. Oh, it's so nice. Bugs don't shoot back yet. Yeah, oh god. Please no, Tynan. Please. Much longer? 1.9 days. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do a transhumanist wealth independent playthrough, yeah. Spitter bugs? Oh no. Please no. Solid gold shrine to Cthulhu. Make them like Tyranids. No. Easy, Satan. Can you salvage the high shield? No. Not even with a mod. Well, I mean, there are probably mods for it, but not even with Minify Everything. So when Royalty first came out, Minify Everything would allow you to take these for yourself and use them. But they made it so that once the mech cluster is defeated, this is completely disabled. Yeah, and not Satan onto your name also. Evo. No. 2 Scythers. 1.3 days till go time. How to check what your character needs to meditate to? Go into their bio and hover over childhood. Well, it depends on which one. Is it actually in here? There we go. You can click their the eye here and just type meditation. Meditation focus types. And it should say natural or morbid or whatever. How's wealth? We're still under 81, which is what I've been trying to stay under. So we're like 78. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to set a wealth target rather than a year target, Spaghetti. I think that's a better thing. Like, see if we can get to like 10 million wealth or something. Royalty has its own after you get Silink. Yeah. It's under the information pane. EMI Dynamo? No. I'm not losing power. Sorry. Not sorry. How do you get or make a shield core? Trying to make low shield packs. You get them from deconstructing things at the mech cluster, such as the high shield. So once you defeat the mech cluster, you can deconstruct these and they'll give you those. Yep. Try out wealth rakes. There's gonna be no out wealthing rakes. He has like 800 mods or something. 10 million wealth we can see. We'll have to cover the map in gold. Yeah. Should be a fun playthrough though. Yeah, so the shield cores, you can either buy them. I think Exotic Goods can sell them. Or deconstruct high shields, low shields. Do you need shield cores or shield belts? No. You think I'm joking, but he had over 800 mods installed at once, and he trimmed it down to like 650. It's crazy. It doesn't even look like RimWorld anymore. I mean, if that's what we have fun doing, by all means, have fun. It's just silly. Alright, make components due until we have X. We're gonna keep like 20 components in stock. He's posted screenshots in our... We have a Discord that anyone can join. It's not sub-only, and there's a RimWorld channel in there where you can talk about RimWorld and share your screenshots and stuff, and he's posted some of his, and it's crazy. Having fun's the name of the game, that's right. You have 25 and that feels like too much to let. Yeah. Let's go, mama. 20 hours. Cargo pods. Shield down. Not yet. Oh, wait. It just went down. Now it's charging. All right, let's do it. All right, Eclair, Baron, you're going to be the one using the EMP grenades. All right, here we go. Your mod list now at only 160. Here we go. Are they gonna get pulled all the way? It's good to see. Sometimes they don't. Use my IP music. Kind of towards the wealth compared to regular pawns. They do count as wealth. I don't know how they count as far as population curve, so I haven't tested that out, but they do count towards wealth, unfortunately. Just depends on how good the pawn is. It looks like it averages about 900. Oh my god, that shooting with a shooting specialist plus the battle command. That is insane damage output. We only have how many people shooting? It's just 7 people. 7 people. The accuracy in the dark is so crazy on this preset, or on this meme. It's a meme, all right. It's exactly what it feels like. High shield is still down. When is that? Days. Yeah, all right. We'll just shoot it. I was thinking about going down there and taking care of it, but well, I mean, it has the walls, so well, let's see what these shots get, and then we might actually go take smoke down there and take care of it in person. I'm getting ripped up. It was weird seeing a pod shoot like that. I know they're not even like super high. Oh, that's fine. Wealth control. Super high shooting skill yet. Yeah, I know. We missed that miracle shot on Sunday. We had a single mortar shot take out an entire mech cluster, and we didn't even see it. I set it to shoot, and I went and did something, and then it said we defeated the mech cluster. I was like, what? And we looked, and was exploded. Just the fire foam popper, yeah. Putting out the fire. Shaman merchant. Yeah, let's see what this shaman merchant does. Good luck, merchants. We're after the going after the new ending, yeah. These guys are screwed. Oh, he actually took out that one turret. You guys got this. I have full faith in you. Fair calculated royal ending? Yes. In the 20-year run, I did the ship launch and the royal ending at the same time, stacked on each other. Exclamation 20. You can go to the last episode if you want to see them. Exclamation 20. And they do multiply the raids. Yeah, you get both of them. Get up there. Oh. You guys got this. All right. If you can take just this one out, that'd be great. Hey, you guys. Hey. Uh-oh. And unfortunately, that's going to burn. So now we won't have the wall for that. It's still fine. Yeah, we can peek in there and get that done. It's not a big deal. Feel like it wouldn't stack like that, Sandra or Phoebe? I'm not sure, yeah. I've never tried it with both. I've never tried the stacked one with them. It was Randy in that one. Is ideology fun? Seems a bit overwhelming on the first glance. Yeah, there's a lot to it. I like it. It depends on what you like the most in RimWorld. If you like themed sort of runs, if you like the social aspect and the stories that happen between your colonists and the different civilizations, then ideology is the absolute best DLC for you for this game. Royalty is much more about the combat. Pirates have set up a camp harassing the broken Imperium. No. Oh yeah, it's steel walls, but yeah, still silly. We'll come take care of it at some point. Need to get this back up. Got some hot fire. Either way. Must be made from jet fuel or something. Let's see. It's an old meme, but it checks out. We just got a Soothe Pulsar and Insanity Lance, more golds. Alright. Soothe Pulsar, nice. Hate for caravans. I really think they should, yeah, overhaul caravans. It's really annoying. They made it a little bit better. We have beer and Nutrimine and gold. Alpha, I think we'll follow. Demo, Mookie, Kribos, Bosch, Zephyr, Sill, Level 1 Mage, Herm, JF, Burnhelm. Thank you guys as well for the follows. You guys want to buy some pemmican? I got some pemmican for you. You guys want to buy 1,000 pemmican? You know you do. Plasteel is going to be an issue here soon. We might as well just go ahead and buy it while we can. Hang on, I got an idea here. You guys want to buy some of the stuff that your own animals dropped? Mark that for storage and sell it right back to them? Yeah, exactly. For caravans, most tricky thing. Yeah, that's really... I wish they would just go with it. Just take them. You guys want to buy your own pemmican back? Cool. Nutrimine? Nice. Sell your beer? You guys like beer? I'm gonna keep that Soothe Pulsar though. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Jet fuel burning Tim said it will become soft enough to be unusual. This is why jet engines have to use titanium. Thank you. I was just quoting the meme. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. Aside from the fact that RimWorld listens to you, that's a conspiracy I believe in. How's my bedroom set up? We have... Oh, solar flare. We have a barracks that's at very impressive. Actually, we need it back at 121. So at 121, it actually gives a +2 mood boost barracks. To the mech pop. Yeah, it's here.
A gleaming endowment.
Hybrid Gerb. Gerb, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Gerb. Very much appreciated. Much love to that gem. And it's also doubling as our recreation and tripling as our dining room. So we're getting a huge boost from that room. Steel delivery. Steel delivery. Saw the stream schedule. It's crazy long. Yep. I'll stream a long time. Thank you, Germ. Relics is a Persona Plaza Sword. You were able to use it? I was wondering about that, yeah. Alright, Soul Flare is done. We can cook again. And we'll take care of this at some point. I might just let the Lancer keep coming so we can get the steel from that. But yeah, we just have a really impressive... why are we getting slave ship again? Really impressive barracks, dining, and rec all in the same room. To save on space. We'll probably do individual bedrooms later on, especially because we're going to need extra wealth, but I wanted to get set up the barracks since they're so strong. All right, so now that we can make our own components, it's time to increase this farm up here. More drugs, please. We can do even more than that at some point, but we don't need to yet. That means I'm going to need a lot more steel, though. Actually, don't mind running this one through. It should be able to reach all of them. Okay, we got some steel here. I think that's... yeah. All right. Don't really care what kind of blocks right now. Let's make some. Can you grow weed or poppy or whatever the rimroll equivalent is? Yeah, smoke leaf, yeah. And we're growing psychite for psychite seed. Can you build on top of the area? Yeah, we can build on that area, but we can't build past it. So that's the limit where I can build my walls. I'm not gonna go past that. Started using my setup for barracks, and it's awesome. It feels like cheating sometimes, yeah. Smoke weed is basically weed, and psychoid leaves like LSD. Yeah, barracks are extremely strong. I wouldn't doubt them getting nerfed at some point. Been using them for a long, long time though. More like LST, am I right? Titan doesn't mind barracks, he just hates walls. Yeah, that's true. Do we have more human leather set up? Yeah, we need to get rid of that. You know what? Let's just call in the ally to take care of that forest so we don't take any risk. And then we will just send them more human leather. Posture ball sounds like fun. You guys want some human leather? Screw it. Let's just get rid of all of it. We're gonna pump wealth later, but for now, I need to. Do drug type, magic mushrooms to the mole people. That'd be nice, yeah. Yeah, that'll give us some story. Oh, I need to allow them to go get that. You guys sent 2 people with incendiary launchers against the mechs. Good job. Way to go. How long until this one pops? 0.2 days. .1 days. Just better hurry up. What's going on with you, Bard? You have the psychic suppressor. Well, we're about to take care of that, don't you worry. What? Baron's still carrying the human leather? He doesn't want to let that down. It's too important. We did it. Yeah, so there's that shield core. That's what we were talking about earlier. Excuse me. Oh yeah, you can't carry anyway. So never mind. As you were. Okay, another mech cluster down. Get that loaded up. Let's drop that. Miss Fortune Hugh, come haul that, please. Rose, get that. Carlo, I guess bring in some plasteel. Our dresser's not worth building for barriers due to the wealth increase. You can do it. I usually do it in, like, we have one right here. So this dresser is covering all the beds. So I usually do it since it hits so many for, it's worth it. You can have, like, unlimited beds connected to it. Psychoid is basically like cocaine. The hell, man. I can show the melee weapon mountain trick to warriors. Sure. Let me do that. All right, so for anyone that doesn't know, you can actually scan the mountain right off the bat without using developer mode to see if there's any opening, so that you know if it's safe. And you can do this right at the beginning. What you do is you equip a melee weapon on someone. Our people don't like melee weapons, but I'll show you this really quick. So Woozy, come down and let's just equip this spear. You can do this even with a log. You can just, I'll show you. We'll clip a log. Here we go. We have a log, right? You draft them, you click to melee, and you hover over the mountain. If you see the icon of the weapon that you have, that means there's something there to attack. If you don't, it'll show this little cancel icon. That means that's opening. So before you plan out your mountain base, if you don't want to use developer mode or a mod, you can scan the mountain for those openings, especially near the edge. And then you can mark those so that you don't build there. As you can see, this is like very solid. This mountain is pretty awesome. It's one reason why I decided to build there. But it does have this one opening here that's open to the sky. So that's the melee trick. Just look for that cancel. Why is it bad to reveal? Because then you can get mech, or you can get not mech drops. Well, mech drops too. You can get drop pod raids in that area. And the other reason it's bad. So this one I don't want to reveal for 2 reasons. One, it's closer to this edge, so breach raids would be more likely to come through there. But the second and biggest one is that we could actually get drop pod raids inside that. And if it's connected to our base, then drop pods could literally drop in and attack us from within our base. The other bad thing about it is if you have an opening to the edge of the map where you can't build and you don't mine it, it's basically... for all intents and purposes, it doesn't exist. But as soon as you reveal it and it opens to the edge of the map, you can never seal that back and new raids can come from that. So at the very least, I highly suggest you scan the edge of the map before you build towards it using that trick so you don't accidentally open a new entrance to your map. Yeah, when you don't know what's there, the AI also does. Quick way to load maps and check them when searching for a good seed. There's a mod for it. I don't remember what it's called, but... yeah, there's some kind of mod, like a map reroll mod you can do, but other than that, I don't know. not weigh each other up the bedrooms. The pros outweigh the cons. So disturbed sleep only stacks to a -3. So let's take a look at someone that's not in a relationship. Let's see what we're getting from this room from them. We're getting, well, they're in a relationship, so I guess that wasn't a great one to grab. Let's skip those. Impressive rec +6, impressive dining +6, spacious interior +5, extremely impressive barracks +2. And you can also get beautiful environment, etc. Disturbed sleep only stacks to a -3. It will never go below a -3. So the amount of space and wealth you save by making a barracks, and especially in a normal run, is insane. Insane. You can get it up to even higher. We had a barracks in our 20-year run that, because it was a combination of those other things, people were getting a +38 mood boost in there twice a day because it was such high quality. So +4 for the barracks, and the pluses for the dining and rec, beautiful environment, spacious, comfortable, all that crap twice a day. It was really insane. So yeah, barracks can be really, really, really strong. Map reroll is the name of the mod. Thank you. Impressive room for everything is very strong. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt if at some point they make it so that if you have a barracks, it cannot be dining and recreation. Like if you put them in there, you don't get the bonus for dining and recreation. I wouldn't doubt if that's the way they fix barracks at a future point. I hope not, though. I use them almost every run. 1 neural supercharge per colonist, yeah. If you're doing transhumanist and they require the neural supercharger, they will each need one eventually, because it takes a day to recharge and they need it every day, 1 a day. Yeah, I do need to make more guides. I just haven't had time. I was going to actually on Monday, and then I was knocked out from the vaccine. It's currently limited to 3. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't limit it to 1 or 2. Transhumanists are very needy, yeah. That's an easy fix. You think they would have already done that? Maybe. There's other little things, though, that I would have thought they would fix, and they haven't, so who knows? Who knows what they're thinking? Biosculpting, yeah. Every person needs a biosculpting pod eventually, too. It's really crazy. Alright. Well, got a lot done in this. We now have the shrine set up. We can do this again in 3 days. We're gonna be growing. Oh, not rice, not rice. My bad. Drugs. Drugs, please. No rice. The biphasic schedule. So, long story short, this is like, feels like cheating to make, yeah, I don't have a guide up for it. This is the thing that people ask me the most. But basically, long story short, I was losing games because of breakdowns during raids. Raids would happen near the end of the day, and people were at their least comfortable, low rest, low recreation, etc. So what I ended up doing a couple years ago is dividing the day into 2 12-hour days. You can do 336 or 444. And what it ends up doing is no matter when you have raids and stuff, or no matter what's going on, they're always well rested. Their comfort has been averaged up. They are fully recreated, or at least mostly recreated. So this makes it so you hardly ever have breakdowns. You get a little bit more, or a little bit less work done overall, depending on the size of your base and what the job is. But you get so much, so many fewer breakdowns, and you get so many more inspirations that it's super worth. The next step from this, if you get to the point where you have like super sky high expectations at a huge colony and whatnot, you can do 444. Even less work gets done, but everyone stays happy. I even had people in our 20-year run at sky high expectations that had like 4 relatives dead, including 2 daughters. And because they were able to sleep twice a day and recreate twice a day, they didn't even care. It was crazy. They didn't even have a breakdown. It feels like cheating. Use it after you get your base set up, around when you hit moderate expectations, and it's crazy how good it is. Does the biphasic schedule change the pawn as a night owl? It's so good that I ignore night owl schedule for it. What's up? right. My physics schedule basically nullifies Night Owl as well. It's so good. So good. Naps are awesome. That's probably the main guide I need to set up. I've been using it for a couple of years. You'd actually see me discover it if you want. I have a crazy run where I did a full playthrough, hardest difficulty, no pause, and a map that was 50 by 50. So we did everything, including the ship launch in a 50 by 50 map, which is ridiculous. Exclamation tiny if you want to check that out. But if you end up watching that, you'll see where I end up screwing around with biphasic for the first time ever in a run. And needless to say, it worked out really well. I've done it ever since. Pump Master Crazy, Farm Golems, E-Type, True Blade, Girl, Noon, Walker, Party Mouth, thank you guys for the follow. Hey, Tiger Lily, immediately Lurk, just want to say thank you for taking the time to explain things. Oh yeah, no worries, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. I'll probably go back to play with mods at some point, yeah. I don't know when. Probably not until I get several ideology playthroughs down, but yeah, the tiny map playthrough is was a lot of fun. One of the playthroughs I've had the most fun with ever. Can't believe we managed to launch the ship. After the 2025 Dragon Age Inquisition finale. The Relic Quest, yeah, I need to do some of those too. So I think the part 2 and 3 of this is going to go a lot faster. So we're taking our time. We're going very slow right now. What I'm basically going to do is going to make 5 god pawns. We're going to have them have bionics. We're going to have them have, you know, really good armor, helmets, charge rifles. And then we're going to rush to 350,000 wealth on the next 3 colonies. Hydroponics are good to go. We just need enough steel to get those in. Exotic goods. Did this get finished loading? All right, how much rep is that? We need to hit. Ooh, man. Natural will minus 180. Natural will range. Jeez. That's crazy how much we lose with them. But the good news is that's just a wealth dump. So. Oh, I don't think that was enough, was it? Crap. It was not enough. So we needed 10 more rep. That last 65 leather is what we needed. Oh, well, we'll do another one. In this one, we have that faction turned off. Choose the second part by taking the wealth with you. Back up budget. Can you take the wealth with you? I didn't plan on doing that. Cheese it through like a caravan or something. So I can either add more levels of technology. Or make the game harder. I've never played with any of those ones, yeah. I've never really done overhaul mods, so just usually quality of life stuff, so. I wouldn't mind trying out some of those at some point. But probably be a while when I do that. Just fill the 5 animals with golds. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Is that enough to get to the 350? 5 animals of golds? I mean, it'd be a good head start either way. Alright, get that rod in. Did you all the way to the 3rd? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, opinion that you'll get from gifting. So it's how much wealth you're sending them, pretty much. So the more wealth you send them, the more rep you'll get. And it'll tell you before you drop it. I should have waited to drop it, but I didn't. Mods, you sometimes get an additional gain from the quality of the mod. Yeah, like I've seen some people play that save our ship or whatever, for instance, and that seems really crazy. What's up with mech clusters today? Weather controller, fog. Oh, a power cell. That's the first one we've seen. 2 power cells. What are the odds that we don't destroy those power cells? Pretty much 0. Not in relation to just mods in general, yeah. Thank you, Sifri. You manually clean rooms, don't understand why. It turns out they weren't set to the home zone. 5%. Well. Oh man. They're not gonna like this. Yeah, they're both right next to the turret, so the odds of us not lose them is very, very, very low. Very occasionally, the slug turrets will be destroyed without exploding, but I highly doubt we're gonna get the power cells out of this. Let's go on, Jabril. Welcome in, baby carrots. I thought that was about to hit that one too. That would have been crazy. Crazy. So we can sneaky sneak and go steal the power cells. Yeah, you can't uninstall them until the entire mech cluster is destroyed. Yeah, they changed that. Unfortunately. Combat command's not back up. Marksman command is, though. You guys take out the Scythers at least. Oh. Nice, they got EMP launchers going here. What are those? Is that little group of traders gonna beat this? No way. Think the darkness medium affects more accuracy? I don't think so. My least favorite mech? Termites. They're doing it. You guys got this. I mean, Eddie, you're probably not long for this world, but these ones are done fighting. They're just leaving. They're actually doing pretty well. Way better than I thought they would. Kitty, you got this. I believe in you, Kitty. You're gonna solo this no cover bolt action rifle. 2 shooting. Sickly. Oh. Close. Almost had him. Minor break risk. Oh my god. Ugly environment. Wait. What's your consciousness? There, Bard. It'll be okay. Hurry up, mechs. 18 centipedes and airdrop. Oh, yeah. All centipedes are terrible, but on an individual basis. Are they yo-yoing back? No, what? What is he doing? Man, this shooting actually is freaking insane. Those guys took out the meat of this forest, though. They took out all the Scythers and all the Lancers. Crazy. Crazy. Sorry, Baron. It's quite cold, apparently. What guns? Heavy SMGs. Heavy SMG. All right, Baron's already back up. What a whiner. What a whiner, that guy. I get back in. They're here. Okay. Alright. Should be good. We could just leave these ones here and take that out. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, don't we still have... Gotta wait till it's a little bit warmer. So, Jack will come in. Saved one mech left. Yeah, thank you. There's a mecha coming. Yeah, heavy SMG. The explosion of the power cell helped. Yeah, it weakened a lot of them. Even killed one of the Lancers, I believe. It's pretty cold. Cold. No, the fascist turned off, Mirk. How many hours do I have in this game? I have 2,100 hours on Steam, and I don't know how many on the DRM before I had it on Steam. There went all of our fiber corn because of the colds. I gotta decide if I'm gonna dig into that steel or not. So we'll never be able to cover that back up, but... Back to the rest in your bedroom. Crescent military anytime soon. Royal tribute collector too. We just force them out that way to take care of it for us. So we can build a wall there. They might be likely to leave that way. It probably isn't gonna happen. I'm just gonna take care of it ourselves. Claire, are you good? Yeah, alright. Where's that sniper rifle? There it is. We've been waiting on this. Let's go, Claire. Don't even need the sniper rifle. It was the walls, but... Got this. So many mech clusters today. The day of the mechs. No, I didn't think so because of that corner there. All right, put your old gun back on. And a Baron. Relax range weapon. What happened to yours? I see this one. Is that what you had? I guess it is. Apparently so. We need to get some new humanoid raids. We need some of that there human leather for reasons. Hey, Eclair, you want to go on another adventure? One adventure not enough for you? This one's more dangerous. Oh, I don't like that warg out there. Hang on. Hang on, Claire. We got an away team come with you. Take care of that warg. No, don't burn that wall. No. All right, let's see if we get the miss radius. It's a 1 miss radius, right? This is dangerous, Claire. This is dangerous. Don't look at the explosion, Claire. Good job. Never worried. Never worried. Well, there went all those components. But we defeated the mech cluster. That's all that matters. Good job, Claire. Going home a hero. +4. Commando. It's got Coco, welcome in. Levi's, Lori, Ratso. It's crazy, R squared. Crazy. Good work, Claire. That warg almost turned it around on us, though. That was ended up not being a good idea. All right. Man under and kill a Claire while they pick up the plasteel. Yeah, we should probably kill the bear too. All right, let's go. Let's go. And then after this, the festival. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. GG, Mr. Bear. All right. Let's get you guys back to work. Bard, go ahead and deconstruct that. Nice, nice. All right. So, should we wait till it's a little bit warmer? Maybe. Maybe. 9 days left. Sunblocker will still apply after you change location. I don't know. So I was wondering about that. So inside this ring, there are plenty other mountains. So I'm probably gonna make a base like here next, and hopefully that stays there. I don't know if that's gonna reset. Hope not, but yeah, it affects in a big area on the world map, but I don't know if that's one of the things that will reset with the quest or not. So. Nug, Merchants, Capricornium. Thank you guys to follow also. Welcome in. Alright. Let's do the festival. I think I'll do it. We have a 50% chance of getting a new colonist. And if they're bad, we'll sacrifice them. Not. Oh. We'll keep them. Oh well. What's the quality in this room right now? Somewhat impressive. So that's because of this. What's our percent chance? 89. We need a 3rd pew now. Which outerwear are we using? We're currently using dusters. Dusters for the defensive properties. Shooting frenzy. Pew pew pew. Barg revenge. Oh jeez. I'm gonna get blamed this crap. Gold caravans. Carry Neuroquake. Neuroquake isn't as good as it used to be, but it still is kind of a get out of jail free for those temporary maps, so maybe. Cookie Monster. Mouse Soldier. Thank you guys to follow us also. Welcome in. All right, get that third pew up. Pew, pew, pew. 94%. We can get the impressiveness of the room back up. Would help. It's mainly because of this. Do we have any marble left? We have a little bit. We have a little bit. We can always rip this back down afterwards. But I don't want this to go as well as we can get it. Why? What's going on today? We didn't get like any slavers yesterday, and today all of a sudden, like crazy. Burkas are better defense, but minus 0.4 speed. Burkas are the marine armor of cloth, whereas dusters are the recon armor of cloth. That's how I've been putting it. So it depends on what you value more. So we could use the Burkas as far as like the. Can you still wear a helmet with a Burka? I can't remember. Aren't you still? Percent reduced is lower. I thought it was like 60%. You still wear a hat with? Okay. Yeah, I think we looked at it and Burkas ended up being more defense, covering more areas, but it slowed you down by 0.4, so that's why I didn't go for it. I might be misremembering on the percentage of numbers, but like someone said that they had a masterwork one or something that was 60% sharp resist. I don't know what material it was made out of. But yeah, maybe we need to look into it more, but I don't really want the -4 or minus 0.4 is my big thing, you know? That's why I usually use a recon over marine armor too. Right, compares to plates, for instance. What a burkas? It's a new clothing type in ideology. Yeah. All right, get that done. Bulk goods. Suddenly, all these vendors showing up. Oh, yeah, that's good. Bulk goods is fine. Now that we got rid of all the mech clusters, though, everyone's showing up. You guys need some trade? Trade. I think we're gonna have to grow more mushrooms that we are doing this. Mad Muffalo. Good luck, little buddy. Good luck. Mr. Dewey's here, fallen. Well, yeah, burkas are real clothing as well. Colors count towards your wealth. No, not that I know of. Results, everything but base is 7.2% sharp. Cloth burkas versus 10.8 for duster. Thank you, Newton. So it covers more parts, but it's not as safe for the heart and heart then. So duster is still better for heart coverage because that's the main important one. Heart and brain are the insta kill spots. Liver, etc. So we're gonna end up needing. What are we at in this room now? We're at 94%. Okay, I think we just go for it. Well, let's see how it goes. Last one's boring. We got a -1. We have a 50% chance of getting a new recruit if this goes well. That will already have our ideology. Another pod sprout, Jesus. It's like the 4th one. Here we go. Colt, Theme of the Fallen. Oh yeah, neck can be insta-killed too, yeah. Thank you. It's another big one. We got a fun one, but we didn't get the 50% on the auto join, so let's pop this open and then we'll get the rest of that steel. It's crazy, Super Blue, and yeah. For anyone that's new here, thank you for being here. RimWorld is our primary game, not just because of ideology. It's what I play on the stream. Tons and tons of RimWorld playthroughs up on YouTube. Crazy challenge runs. And of course, RimWorld here, 5 to 6 days a week. Guides on YouTube, all that good stuff. But thank you for being here. Did it get too cold in there? Is that what's going on? No, it's fine. I think I might put one of these up there at some point to help with heat spread. Anything you need to know before you use the biosculptor? They're going to be locked in there for a long time, Abby, and if you move the biosculptor with them in it, you'll lose the pawn. So just be prepared for that person to be in the biosculptor a long time. Aside from that, just don't move it. Don't move it. That's crazy. It's the first time I've ever hit 900 viewers. That's insane. Thank you guys. I feel like I'm dreaming. So the last 2 or 3 days, and I've watched YouTube the entire 2 years. You had the game. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Place Monkey. Mesmal, Wout, Kabasi, thank you for the follows. Crazy. Crazy. Maybe I'll just leave that open. Is there any reason not to at this stage? Like we were, I don't think there is. What is going on with all the slavers all of a sudden? Use, oh, that's a good point. So like Zero said, once you use a biosculptor on someone, it's going to link with them for 60 days. So an entire year, so no one else will be able to use it for a year. Yeah, thank you, Frame of Art. Zero, welcome in. Dye my hair purple again if we reach 1,000. I'll think about it. Man, my hair was purple for friggin' ever. I didn't cut it for a long time after that. So. All right, lots of drugs, lots of drugs. I think I am gonna plant some more mushrooms. Oh, did I accidentally? Whoops, my bad. Hit the wrong hotkey on that. This is us here. Thank you, 86. Cosplay as the cult. Another slaver. Like, we don't have anything for you. I wish we'd stop getting mechanoid raids for a little bit and go back to humanoids so we get some more human leather. Beard, shave only the left side of the face. Oh, God. Guys, getting ahead of yourselves. Ahead of myself. Alright. 3 guides, we good for YouTube side of thing? Yeah. Haven't had time yet. I was going to do that on my days off this week, but I ended up getting knocked down from the vaccine. So I was just out of commission for a little bit. But it's on the radar. The armor percentage mean 40% less damage for 2% of not receiving damage. If I remember right, it's not a percentage reduction. I don't remember. I used to know that one, Jabril, but I don't remember. Because I know that once you get 100%, there's no way to remove damage. We actually had someone with like 200 and something percent sharp resist that still died to a shot in the head. So I don't remember. Watch on YouTube for see lives for ahead of what you're watching on YouTube. I know it's because I stream for like 9 hours a day, so it's hard to get it all up on YouTube. Thank you for being here, RGO. Josh, welcome in. Was the pine while moving the biosculptor is being used a bug? It's a bug, it seems, yeah. I doubt it's intentional. Slaver's just trying to help us. We have some other festivals we can do. Do we have any wood left? We have 30. I would like to get those set up. What do we need? Let's take a look. Oh, isn't one of them at a campfire, actually? Echoes of the Abyss. That one needs drums. Which needs wood, and we have very little wood, cause sun blocker. I'm gonna have to start buying wood from bulk goods. Sharp resist stat on the armor. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me just go in. All right. Sharp resistance. So the protection given against sharp damage like bullets, knife stabs. When taking damage, first this armor rating is reduced by the attack's armor penetration value. The remaining armor rating is then compared against a random number from 0 to 100. Hence the brain explosion, even if you have a crap load. The random number is under half the armor rating. Damage deflects harmlessly. If the random number is over half the armor rating, but not higher than the armor rating, the damage is reduced by half and changed to blunt damage. If the random number is greater than the armor rating, the armor has no effect. So for example, a 9% armor rating against an attack with 10% armor pin, where there is a 40% chance of deflecting the attack harmlessly, a 40% chance of mitigating the damage entirely. Each layer of armor is applied separately from the outside in. There you go. That's a lot of stuff. Basically, the higher your armor, the less chance you're going to take damage at all. And then the higher chance that when you do take damage, it'll be half damage. Pretty much. TLDR, more armor, more good. High armor, yes. All right, need some more of that fungal gravel. For every colonist, transhumanist colonist, you will have to, especially if you do age reversal. If you do age reversal to someone or at a certain, I'm not sure which requirements that, but eventually they'll all want age reversal, and you'll need a biosculptor for all of them. Somehow Cass can beat someone in power armor. So video, welcome in. If you add more micromanagement to the game, there already had a lot of micromanagement. The transhumanist, yeah, they are very component hungry too. I'm really worried about putting another set here, but I think I might do it. If it screws up, we have to have another kill tunnel here, then so be it, I suppose, but... Alright. Just a little bit. Blunt, does that mean that it goes against blunt armor after that layer? It seems like it, yeah. Let's read blunt armor as well. So the blunt protection given against blunt damage like fist gloves. Upon taking damage, first this armor value is taken. The remaining armor rating is then compared against the random number, so and so. If the random number is greater than the armor rating, the armor has no effect. So yeah, I guess for sharp damage, it goes from sharp to blunt, depending on the roll. 20 people, biosculpting is a lot of clicking as well. Yeah, they seem very, very needy. I'm gonna do a run of them, a high wealth run of them after this one. But not exactly looking forward to it because of that. More fungal gravel. Man, I might have waited too long to do this. Hand? And one, Kinner, Olaf, Mass, Woots. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah, you want some decent blunt protection, but most important seems to be sharp still. Okay. Trying to find these shrooms too in the dark. The problem is they only have 15% soil fertility sensitivity, so we can always pump out some rice here instead of drugs for a round. I think I'm gonna have to do that. They're gonna be a little unhappy about it, but rice comes out of here so fast. So we'll do a round of rice while we're getting switched over. Armor, worth it over flak duster. It depends on the quality. Yeah, with the right materials and quality, flak and duster ends up being better than a lot of the power armors. But again, it just comes down to the quality of materials used. Fully base. I'm not, no. Not fully base. Neither, no. They're the faction's turned off for this run. Thanks to High Mood, inspiration. Next surgery. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any surgery. Devil Strand Duster over Recon. It depends on the quality. I don't know, like some of the things I know how big the quality impacts it. So for instance, on a shooter that's under 15 shooting skill, a assault rifle is only better than an SMG if it's 2 quality levels over, but I don't know the same rules for like Devil Strand Duster versus Recon. But there is going to be a point where it overtakes it. Let's go and Stan, welcome in. It's been a while, man. Yeah, we should, now that we have our own way to get components, I should replace that leg and that hand again. Or try to replace it again. Last time they failed the surgery. So Woozy. Problem is we don't have another good doctor. We need to get another doctor. Another planter in. That rice is going to take no time at all in hydroponics, so we'll do a round of rice. I think when we have that cold staff and everything, that this section of the rice actually died off. But it's alright, we'll get more planted. Fertility of hydroponics. Do crops grow faster on them than soil? Yes. I think hydroponics is what, like 280 or something? I feel like it's 280%. Something like that. But yeah, hydroponics, things grow a lot faster. Well, it depends on their soil or their sensitivity. So, for instance, potatoes, the reason why they're the best thing to grow in stony soil is because potatoes aren't impacted by fertility that much. Like rice fertility sensitivity is 100%, whereas the nutrifungus is only 15%. So nutrifungus is just going to barely grow faster than it already does if you put it in hydroponics compared to the gravel. Okay, on worlds. How do you make visage masks? You should be able to make them if it's part of your ideology. At either is a visage mask at the tailoring, I would imagine. Isn't that suboptimal? No. I just haven't done all of them yet because we don't have the power and we didn't need them. But no, you can do 24. So. Yeah, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No. I'll just do that so in case anyone wonders why I haven't made them yet. There you go. You can fit 24 here. It doesn't matter what pattern you do, but that's the max you can set up a hydroponic setup in the base game. The visage masks are made at the smithy. Thank you. Do you know if there's a wooden variant at the crafting station by chance? Thought they were clipping. No. Nope, we good there. So just corner room there, just a little. Take a new option, you have to research it. Actually, without those masks. Check the smithy or the crafting spot. See if they're at either of those. Do you have... Well, it sounds like you must have the meme for it, right? If they're requiring it. My favorite RimWorld song. It's not even a RimWorld song. It's P Music. Rimmer is valuable and stressful for you. Stuff crafted from it adds to wealth. It is, but it gives a lot. Like Thrumbo Duster with a good flak vest is better than a lot of power armors. Those are chem fuel generators. Yeah, we don't have enough wood, so those are chem fuel. It's one reason why I'm growing more mushrooms, because we are eating through it real quick. Liking a whole lot. Really fun. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm eventually going to do a door there. I'll just leave it like this for now, in case I do decide to do one. Case almost the exact same as the duster. Now you need the throne room and a shrine room. If you have a royal and your ideology requires the whatever special room, yeah. So, how long until we can do that festival again? 16 days, yeah, it hasn't been very long since we've done it. Can we get some non-mech raids, please? Please. Share room. Those ones, yeah, it has the requirements. Like, you can't have a bed or something. There's some other things. Machinery. Car, hate losing things. Just fell out of your pocket or something. One meal. We're gonna be unhappy eating rice, but we'll do a round, like a round or two of rice, and I think we'll be fine. We can also use the rice with chem fuel. What's the fertility sensitivity of fiber corn? 10%. Not good. One meme, two meme, red meme, blue meme. It's ideology. There's the memes for them. Yeah, if you want to see a more detailed explanation, you can go to exclamation memes and the number 2, no spaces. I'll explain even more. Fertility sensitivity is how much they are impacted by the soil type. So that's why potatoes are better in stony soil than anything else, because potatoes don't have very much fertility sensitivity, so they're just basically almost the same no matter where you grow them. Whereas something like rice has 100% fertility sensitivity, so it gets that bonus from the fertile ground. That's one reason why they grow so friggin' fast in hydroponics and in rich soil. So fiber corn, basically, wherever you grow it, it's going to grow about the same speed. Doesn't matter. Unfortunately. I wish he produced a little bit more. Like 5 or something, you know? Yeah, how much the fertility affects the crop. Stuff usually better in hydroponics than fertile soil. Yes. Hydroponics have higher fertility rates than rich soil. I think it's 280. It's either 280 or 220. I can't remember. How close am I to the open area? It's right here. Yeah, we're really close. I can't go any further over, really. That's why I didn't do 11 by 11. Jester, Dex, Muse, Sap. Thank you for the follow. Train a map of resources. Always wonder how far a colony can be self-sufficient. You can get completely self-sufficient without even leaving your map once you get to a couple things. So first off, fabrication. Fabrication allows you to make components, so that's a big one. The next one, if you don't want to leave your map, is deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner. So they changed ground penetrating scanner in 1.1. So now it's a research job that's lesser than actual research. So they'll do research first, and then if there's no research to do or there's no benches, they'll do the ground penetrating scanner. And the researcher will, for all intents and purposes, just create ore under the ground. It's more likely to do steel, but it can do any of the ores. And then you can mine it out with a deep drill. So as long as you have fabrication, ground penetrating scanner, and deep drilling, you can stay on a single map forever and never run out of resources. That's exactly what we did on the tiny map challenge. We had a 50 by 50 map. And we had ground penetrating scanners running all the time, and it was just constantly finding steel and stuff right under us because the map was not big at all. It used to be a lot different. So used to, before 1.1, if you made that, it would just show you where all the ore was under the surface. And then once you mined it, it was gone. But it would show you all of it. Now, they changed it, and it, like I said, for all intents and purposes, it just spawns ore. Which is much better. Steel! Wait. Oh. One wolf, welcome in. Man, I don't want to mine that. Vince, thank you for currently watching the 20-year run. Yeah, my pleasure. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Diswin. I do want to make a little bit of cloth. So now that we're getting fine on food again, I'm going to... What are these at? 3%. Let's wait for one more cycle. We're going to switch it over to cotton. That way we can at least make flak helmets for anyone that doesn't have better helmets. And we need to make the drums. I really hate that fiber corn is so slow, though. Last year's telling you things you never even knew. Before starting your base dig? Nope. So Artemis, I showed this trick earlier, but I'll do it again really quick for anyone that doesn't know. All right, here we go. So here's how you can check. I do check, but not through developer mode or a mod. If you grab someone in the beginning of your game, you're planning on doing a mountain base, and you equip a melee weapon, no matter what it is. It could be a piece of wood, doesn't matter. Just equip a melee weapon. Click to attack the melee weapon, hover over the mountain. If you see the icon for the weapon, it means you can attack something there. Oh, there's a clip. There already is a clip. There's a clip for it. But anyway, as you hover over, if you see the cancel right there, that means it's open. So you just hover over with melee and you scan the mountain. You're like, all right, is there openings here that I need to worry about if I dig into it? Nope, because I can attack stuff, so it's solid. Oh, there's an opening here. Don't dig there. So that's the trick if you want to use it. Let's play Minesweeper, yeah. With a melee weapon. You can even just do it with a log. A log is a melee weapon. Just on Naked Brutality, you want to make a mountain map. Equip a log, draft, hover over the mountain. It's cheesy. We do a lot of cheese here. Yeah, it means it's open. So there is a chance it could be ancient danger. You'll know if you dig towards it. Obviously, you hit a wall. But it just means it's open. Open to the air. There's nothing there to attack. Don't show it to Tynan, no. He already fixed a lot of my cheeses. Sir and Lays, thank you for the follow. Hey, ook, thank you as well. Open it. Patched in 10 minutes. I might also start doing a very small freezer outside just to store tons of excess. I don't want a lot of excess, but might do just a little. For times like that when we have a bunch of crops. Gone. Can we get bulk goods instead, please? Thanks. Or, not bulk goods. Weapons. Boy, somewhere to go log or raid. Yeah, the problem is, though, any of the maps, I'm wondering how the sunblocker is going to impact it. So any of the maps that we go to that's not sunblocker will immediately get a -8 on everyone from extremely bright light, and we get a -25% to our aim. So if we get ambushed or anything like that on the way, they are pretty much screwed. So it's a pretty big risk just to caravan for wood. So I'd rather just buy it or even just make some more fiber corn. I could technically grow some with a sun lamp outside, but all right. We can make our own components now, but yeah, ABC, always buy components. All right, let's see if there's any god pawns. Soft body purist, team construction, 7 crafting. It's pretty good. I need another doctor. So we only really have one good doctor still. Doctor and planting would be ideal, but all right, buy our drugs. Sell me those components. All right. Planting the wood with a torch does work, but it's so slow. Also, it needs to be hotter in here. I should probably hold this open in the meantime. Let's do that. Are these going to actually... This might overheat it. I would hate to... It might actually be worth to put one of these in here. But they only produce two per. So always buy this stream. Sell the ship, join as slaves, the others join as colonists. I don't know, that's a change for ideology, yeah. I don't know what determines it. Might do that. I don't think we need an extra one. Oh well. Can you follow the laws of conservation of energy? It'd be interesting to see if you could get more chem fuel than you use grow hydroponics. It does not. Yeah. In fact, we tested out on the 20-year run, and it was something like 3 chem fuel generators plus can run a 3 chem fuel generators can run a 24 tile hydroponic basin farm with a sun lamp and a heater forever and make excess. So no, you can absolutely make excess from it. How warm is it getting in there? Yeah, this doesn't just not grow very much at all. These grow 2 apiece. So probably should stop fueling that. Sidecast light. This is the new thing. It's called fiber corn. It takes a long time to grow. Well, not long. 6 days, so it ends up being 12. And they produce 2 pieces of wood apiece. 2 pieces apiece. Second law of thermodynamics is more of a suggestion on the rim. Yeah, it's a new crop with ideology. It gives wood, a very little bit of wood, but it only needs 30% light to grow. So, hey, recon armor. Nice. I'm getting there. More drug focused ideology. You know, there's the 420 Blaze It one. Are they as intense as you want it to be? Please, Randy, you sent so many raids earlier today. I just need some human meat. I mean, some target, some lead. Just send me some friends, Randy. Send me some red friends, please. Is there a reason not to mine close to the edge of the map? Because you can never fill it in. So you can't build there at all. So I can't build past that line. I have really bad luck with caravans, so people ask me why I don't caravan as much, and for whatever reason I have terrible luck. I almost get ambushed every single time I get it. In fact, there was someone in the YouTube comments from my melee only run, and he was like, man, I caravan all the time. I almost always have 2 caravans out trading and stuff. And he's like, I don't know why you don't do it as much. And then the very next episode, I sent a caravan out, they got ambushed twice, completely killed on the same tile. Hit with an ambush, weakened, I clicked for them to continue, ambushed again. And then when we got back up to do another another caravan, sent them out, got ambushed again immediately. I have such bad luck with just normal caravans that I hardly ever do it until we get either drop pods or far skip. It's crazy how unlucky I am with ambushes and caravans. Go back and ban that guy? No, absolutely not. I don't mind if people disagree with playing or whatever, as long as they're like tactful about it. Some kind of huge jerk. Yeah, someone said it was like a 0.12% chance or something. Get ambushed twice on the same tile. You were watching that recently? Such bad luck. Does anyone have the clip about the infestation information, the kill tunnels for them? We disabled the faction for this playthrough. We were dealing with it on Saturday, Sunday, but we disabled it for this one and enabled 5 of the new factions. What crimes did that cat commit to die by firing squad? He was lurking outside our combat supplier. He was lurking outside our home. Oh no, I don't know if we have enough money now. Oh, we have gold still. That's what Ash like. Loitering. Executed for loitering. What do you guys got? Marine helm. Excellent marine helm. Alright, we're gonna try to get that. You guys got charge rifles? No. Nope. I just spent... Remember when I was like... I've never bought components and then regretted it. Might be a little regret here, just a little. You keep one of those. We got some gold we can sell, it's fine. Just tapped to a logging site. Alright. There we go. So I have all the skulls, yeah. I need to send them someone. Ideology is a new DLC that came out just the other week. Brand new DLC. You can do exclamation buy, B-U-Y, if you want to check out the buy page. And if you buy it through that Steam or that Humble Bundle page, you get a Steam key, supports the stream. But yeah, Ideology is a big new DLC that just came out. Opponents are like Sanguine. You can never have enough. Have your second dose this weekend. Thank you, Ashley. It was just for a component meteorite crashed the map. That was kind of a regret. How long until we do our festival again? 11 days. 11 days. Question, list to your response. Now, testing my resolve. So just welcome back. All right, so this is gonna be warm enough now. These are gonna grow decently, but it's still not a lot. Hosting and noble. Won't do any work. Send me a humanoid raid. It's been like 2 hours or something. Hey, Lursbit.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Another username. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate username. Man, I don't even know. I'm gonna worry about that anymore. Thanks for sharing the seed. You're playing it now too, and it's fun to see how we develop our colonies differently. If you would, post some screenshots of it in the Discord, Gath. I would be super interested in seeing how yours is laid out too on the same seed. All right, so once we get advanced fabrication, I'm probably gonna get skin hardening, pulse munitions, and then we're gonna work on getting these guys, like 5 of these guys decked out, and then we'll go for the first part of the new ending. Great jogger when it comes to academia. So planting rice, yeah. Mushrooms are almost in, huh? Competent cook. I can turn this part into a freezer, I suppose. Then where are we gonna grow all those mushrooms? I wonder how safe it is here. I'm kind of worried that the breaches will come up through this. We need to expand more this way. And this fibercorn thing doesn't feel too worth it though. I keep thinking I might just get rid of that and grow more mushrooms down there. Gotta love food poisoning. Expo, thank you for the follow. Because this is actually counted as outside. So we can put coolers on this wall and they would vent out here without any problem since this is outdoors. But I'd have to move our mushroom farm. I could just switch over to individual bedrooms and then cut this in half. Make it a dining and rec and then grow there. Mad boom rats. Let's get some shooting experience. How many of them are there? Okay. As well, goes, what do you think? Bonsai? I don't know of any bonsai tree you can grow. Modded thing. With a zero light outside, trees don't grow at all. So I'd have to put a sun lamp outside to grow the trees. Oh, it's in here with the tree hugger one. Gotcha. The tree hugger, gotcha. Prices pots for some of the ideologies. Yeah, not ours. Yeah, I haven't seen that actually. Interesting to know. Ideology based. I'll just fill that all in. You're not getting the pots and the bonsai with them. Out of the sun, we have a sun blocker off map, so it's 2 wood like fibercorn is. Yeah. Sucks because we need the wood for like the drums and stuff for the next ceremony, but your first run had him. If you're going with this seed, this map, it's exclamation seed to get this exact map. Do you have a set number of colors as you want for this run? I'd like to have about 10 or 11. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Why are we getting these friggin' slave ships? Could you be something else, please? Please. I have no money. No money. We just sold things, so. Trees grow near the sun lamp. Yeah, they can. I was talking about that just a little bit ago, that we might have to do sun lamp out here and grow some trees. Very long term though. Usually don't build floor because of wealth, yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Ducks
Your
join.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ordering. Sinful sausage. Think with the resub. Thank you, Sinful Sausage. 2 months. I wonder if ducks will produce more. I think they do. I saw some math on it. I think the ducks would actually produce more than what it would take to feed them. Let's test this. All right. Got the pin marker out of slate. Get that down there. Got an egg box. Make that out of... Oh, Lord. Steel. That's fine. Mental health and control with so many colonists. You're new to Rimworld. Your colony keeps dying because of mental breaks.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Biphasic schedule.
Raise this up.
Biphasic schedule and a good environment. Just fulfill their needs. That's the big one. Is letting them sleep twice a day, recreate twice a day is crazy good for mood. Hey, there's so many predators down there where the ducks are. Let's go kill some predators. Catch a predator. Plastic steel. The Ravens. Raven, thank you for using Twitch Prime also. Very much appreciated. Cat Save is tier 1, so thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Is there a way to see the seed, name, location? Yeah, click on world, and then click on your tile. Make sure you click it again so you go behind your little settlement. And then you can look at the coordinates and all that. And click planet for the world seed. Down here for the coordinates. Just click on your tile behind your settlement. Achieve seeds, go home. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Coming, Warg. Yeah, no problem. Everyone's after our ducks. Oh, misfortune! I'm not re-equip you with a gun. Sorry, misfortune. Who's on handling? Bard. No reachable pin. Something has to be a gate, right? Oh, it's because these are probably mountain. No, it still says it's a pin. Yeah. You don't have to have fences, no. You can, you don't have to have fences to have a pin. You can use walls. We've done it. So it's showing that one as a pin. Unacceptable. Accessible. But I'm wondering if we needed animal gates or to get them into it, first off. You think they can't go over the barricade, maybe? What's the point of fences? They don't keep your animals protected. It's mainly because they're super inexpensive. You can't even lead them over the barricades? That's kind of crazy if that's the case. And, certain animals respect zones. It depends on the animal. Ranch animals don't. I saw someone else with the same problem and it ended up being that. Yeah, let's check that out. That's weird. Pin animals don't get attacked by raiders won't go out of their way to attack them. They'll still attack them. We actually made a pin at the beginning of our kill tunnel on Saturday or Sunday, like a very small one. We packed it with goats, and the goats and the raiders did fight each other a little bit. Yeah, that was it. It was just the barricades. It's really weird. So they can't walk the animals over a barricade. Interesting. Claire, you can help with that too. Sandbags, you can replace the barricades with those. Yeah, I wonder why. It's really odd. Have to regrow them afterwards, or rebuild them afterwards. Very weird. Get them roped in. They treat the barricades exactly like fences is why. Unlike walls just being an enclosure. Yeah, that's odd. Feel like the duck pin's gonna be too small? Nah, it's fine. Animals that fences don't. I'll make a rat kill box. You can still zone rats, right? I don't think rats are still one of the zonable ones, I'm pretty sure. So I don't want them reproducing. Ah, they're gonna be fine. We're gonna try it out. I used to do that with yaks in a small room like that. We'll see if it works with these ducks. Ooh, that's our first major break in a really long time. Very, very long time. Alright. What's going on, Claire? Ravenously hungry because you're out getting ducks? Yeah, I'll put food in there, yeah. I plan on putting a zone in there to feed them. Another one, just eat gravel. That'd be nice, though. Eat gravel. Produce eggs and things forever. Thanks. There we go. Did I hear duck? Alright, let's see what happens in there. I choose where the caravans stay when they visit. There's no way to at the moment. The caravan spot is just a spot for you to pack your caravans. You can get a mod for it. Otherwise, there's no way to choose 100% where they stay right now. It's the duck dungeon where the ducks are kept. That's right. So yeah, they should bring the rice down there. How long until we get this festival going? 6 days. There we go. All right. Auto slaughter menu. Let's see what we're gonna do here. So male adults will keep 2. Just 1. Male young will keep 1. Female adult, no limit at the moment. Caravan travel spot that makes them travel via that chosen spot, like the pack caravan thing. You can use that to your advantage to park your caravan visitors into mech clusters and stuff as well, but yeah, you can use that or abuse it. Man, they went through that rice quick. Animal trough, where they just automatically supply it. Right amount of food to make up the difference between the nutrition feed and the nutrition growing in the pin. There we go. Our little duck dungeon. Perfect. Some supplementary food. Wait, what was that? I accidentally right-clicked it. Quest expired. That's fine. Man, the beginning of the stream, we were getting hit all the time. Like, we had tons of raids, tons of mech clusters, but this last, like, third of the stream, Randy's just asleep. Just chilling, letting us build up. Thanks, Randy. God, that stuff takes forever. Alright. I think I'm gonna finally make it a little cooler. For a rainy day. Combat suppliers. I don't have any money. Big track in stream a cliffhanger. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, fire recording definitely seems to need tweaked a little bit. 2 per with how slow it also grows and how it has such low fertility. Sensitivity is kind of crazy. Sanjio with a sun blocker, but he doesn't know. Yeah, we'll go deal with that any day now. Absolutely, Randy. Guess it's time to try to reattach that, or attach that prosthetic leg again. Last time they failed, but surely they're not going to fail this time. All right. Who's missing that leg? Sucks that we punched it off. Baron. All right, Baron. Your left leg. Star prosthetic leg, left leg. There we go. Give you only the best of doctors. Don't know if it actually grows faster. It only requires 30% light. So yeah, I don't know if the extra light would make it grow faster or not. If we watch the surgery, it'll be 100% success. 100% successful. Here we go. It is lit there, right? Yeah, it's lit. All right. The surgery room is lit, fam. Excuse me. I have to tame this stupid thing to get it out of here. I don't want to fire. All right, Woozy, you've got this. Got this. Don't fast forward it. Dead. Emojis. We did it! Wow. Ketchup sounds, here we go. So squishy. So squishy. Oh, hey, no, no, no. Called it a surgery room. a bed thrown by someone else's feet. Mushrooms everywhere. Surgery room, yeah. When's the last event we had? That mech cluster right there? That wasn't that long ago, I guess. Yes. Yeah, those ducks having the time of their life. Look at it. It's pretty dirty in there, though. Pretty dirty. All right, we have so many mushrooms. I think we can switch this all over to drugs again. Do still need a little bit of cotton, so we'll leave that going. But these other ones... It's drug time. It's drug time. They look so happy. They love their little duck dungeon. It's a pretty good dungeon. Honestly. Alright, get that done. So we're getting a fridge on year 4. Nice. I took no time at all. Just a little fridge. It'd be interesting to see if that's a net positive on the duck eggs. I think it is. Shrooms are what you need to grow rice again. They should eat the mushrooms, yeah. So when the... I think anyway. So when the rice is gone, we should be able to pack mushrooms in. Are the ducks for food? Yes. And their eggs. Yeah, we'll have to switch that zone over to mushrooms at some point. And if we ever need emergency food again, like, we can grow so much rice in just 2 days on the hydroponics. So I'm not too concerned with that. Alright. Stockpile zone there. Guess we can make a door there too. Might as well. Let's see, 7. So I want to make a little airlock. I actually don't care too much about it. All right, we're gonna clear all. We're gonna set this as preferred. Put food in there. That's basically it. It's probably... No, it's fine. Alright, herbal medicines too, as well. Previous place to visit. A dark, lifeless wasteland. At the edge is a small hole with sounds of scurrying, squishing, and clanking. Scores of bodies and blood at the entrance. And drums. Drums in the deep, eventually. Also, how about a kitchen? Maybe. I might just throw those in there. We'll see. How long until we can do our ritual? 2 days. Hopefully get a new colonist out of that. 50% chance to get a new colonist out of it. So many raids in the first half of the day for it to be so quiet now. It's crazy. Re-equip that. Why is Sue's face replaced by a skull? Because she's evil. All 3 of the emotes, the follower emotes, there's 5 RimWorld follower emotes. If you follow, you can use those 5 emotes. There's one of Evil Randy, Evil Cassandra, Evil Phoebe. And there's the Muffalo one, which I like. I like them all, but... And then there's me, as a RimWorld character. Eggs makes you want to have a hearty breakfast. Star only helps with the animal filth. Yeah, I haven't tested it out, but as far as like cooking area, you want the cooking area to be anything above -2 dirtiness, cleanliness, whatever. So anything above -2 won't get food poisoning from a dirty cooking area. And since dirt doesn't get dirty, having it somewhere where there's dirt and no actual flooring is a lot easier to keep unless you have a lot of people like cleaning and stuff. Fast learner, volatile, another planter, shooting. They probably 6 hours. You at least get some medical experience and stuff and throw them in the new prison. All right, let's go. If they survive, do it. Does the game have an ending? It does. The game currently has, let's see. There's build your ship and launch the ship, travel to a ship and launch the ship, become a royal and protect the Stellark and get sent away, and the new Archotech ending. So you can play forever or have your own goals, but there are multiple ways to get to a credit screen and see an ending. That's true. Yeah, I could do that for like wood production. Maybe I should do that. I would have to have a I'd have a sun lamp out there, but it might be worth it. So we'll see if they survive. Let's go ahead and bring Woozy down and work on them. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so there is a credit screen that you can get to. Wow, we actually saved them. All right. I might actually recruit them first and then break them afterwards. It's not as big of a deal. Extra planter, yeah. We could just strap them to one of those trees, and then we'd actually have a source of wood. We could get up to 200 wood every 2 days. Yeah, let's do that. Ducks eat the mushrooms? I believe so. We're going to find out, but I believe it just counts as vegetation. Everyone grows at 100% speed under a sun lamp, compared to the around 20% under a regular lamp. Ooh, interesting. So 28% growth speed versus 100%. How many days does it take you to come in? Do you know? I wonder how worth it that is. Partner link also work for Humble bundles? Yes, it does. As long as you go to exclamation bundle first, so it's the most recent cookie from Humble Bundle, and then you go to it, it will absolutely. It's supposed to count anyway. You haven't checked that yet? Yeah, if you find that out, let me know. That's really interesting. So that's good to know. So sunlight might end up being worth it, depending on. So even though it doesn't have the fertility sensitivity, the extra light increases the grow rate. Yeah, it's 6 days baseline, so I'm guessing it doesn't increase it beyond that, right? Just be better because the resting period of plants as well. Yeah. We're actually not draining our batteries every day either. Why doesn't anyone have babies? Probably because then you could have prisoners and slaves that you keep for the purpose of them having babies so you can eat them. Also, though, RimWorld time is pretty slow as far as the game goes. And so, like, to have a human character live long enough to get to like 14, 18, etc. It's probably not gonna happen. There are mods for it if you want it. Unlimited ponds, unlimited food. Make ponds so you get the god rolls as well. Oh no, heat wave. I'm sure they're fine. Just grow people. Should we also make the age rating go up? Yeah, that's probably the true reason. There are mods for it, like if you really want it, but oh, second drone high on the males. Hopefully, you don't have to use the soothe pulsar. We'll see. Sorry, trade. We're overcoming that minus 30 and still our mood was going up. Have people get pregnant, just have them give birth to fully human or fully grown adult humans that are already like age 15 or something. Man, this biphasic schedule is cheating, it feels like. Grow clones. High psychic drone, people are still increasing in mood rather. Pretty good. Pretty good. Second drone's ending. That's fast. I also have rampant inbreeding. Do I want to worry about that Guarnland tree? I mean, if we're going to end up using another sun lamp, it feels like I might as well just do that with the fiber core and see how much faster. It seems like it's going to increase the growth speed by about 3 to 4x. So. Let's see. Oh, we didn't finish precision rifling back in the day. Oh my god, look at all the baby ducks. Female young. Female adult, let's keep like 5 of them. Female young, we'll keep 1. There we go. What is the ultimate form of a duck? A duckling nugget, I don't know. Building can easily have vat-grown clones. Chimeras, though. Yeah, I actually thought there was gonna be some kind of cloning thing when I saw that in the screenshots for ideology. We just got that, we had just had the preview only. Ooh, that was some swift killing there. Excuse me. All right. Fungus. Fungus. Is it not called fungus after it's grown? I guess I'm okay. Man, maybe they won't eat it. It's actually not under... Oh, there it is. I'm blind, by the way. Welcome in. Release the Quacken. It is fungus, yeah. Raw fungus. I was looking for an F. But there was an R there. Really? I was reaching out their microphone. Did I hit G instead? That'll do it. That'll do it. First I was like, I'm pretty sure it's vegetation. He waves over as well. Nice. A fungus among us. Quacken, the ultimate form of a duck. The Quacken, not the ducklings. Release the Quacken. So Noxy, welcome in. Adam just read over my explanation. He has no more use for us mods. Just kidding, of course. You gotta be patient. I have to catch up after like an event in the game. Is that what you're talking about? The Quacken? Nerf P music. Oh, squid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this so much faster. Patience, patience. I'll see how much faster. If this doesn't work, we'll do the Guarlin tree for the dryads. I want to see. I know the light reaches outside of it just by a little bit, so feed Lucerian to the duck, make duck meals, eat and enjoy. Where's she at? 16.1. Quacking. Witness me. Did I never connect those? Alright. There's actually light here too. Interesting. So what we could do, I guess, is just extend the fungal gravel over there. It'll still grow some over there. Growth rate 97%. I'm really curious how much it does a day.
Fellowship expands.
It should be better, even though it's
Praise
not
the sun.
great still. Roddy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Roddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. They're gonna really hate that in there, but whatever. Whatever. Please, send me a human raid. It's been so long. Do we even have anything else that we want to send? We have the skulls, right? It's not a lot of wealth, but those are some heavy skulls. Well, wait. 25 skulls are only 1.5 kilos? I'm no scientist, but I believe 25 skulls probably weighs more than like 4 or 5 pounds. Probably. All right, let's just pack some of this other crap in there. Man, it's not even worth sending those skulls. They're worth like nothing. I guess we'll just fill in like whatever else there is with them, but... All right. Is it 1.5 each? I thought it was by stack, yeah. I told you, I'm no scientist. See how smart pawns are? Do you really think their skulls weighs more? Weighs more than like 3 pounds? I wonder how much a human skull does weigh. With nothing, like just literally the skull. But yeah, I was reading it as 25 weighed that much. But I see here it's 1.5 each. Makes a lot of sense. It's you know, it's filling that up. All right, quest available: a pack of 50 manhunting tortoises. Mondo, Crash Baby. Wish I knew. So pack of 50 manhunting tortoises can give us a lot of shooting skill, but they're pretty tanky. Assault them constantly, see if they make mad enough to attack. One empty skull is 2.5 pounds. Wow, so even less than what this shows. Should we do it? I do need some action. Fight in the open and buy a grenade just in case. I probably will fight them in the open, yeah. We do have a grenade. And we'll put this person, like, this person might be terrible, but let's just do it. Yeah, we got this. What's the worst that could happen? We need some action. 1 kilo is 2.2 pounds, yeah. This is 1.5 kilos, whatever piece, so a little bit more than that. Fast walking psychopath, they're okay. Those are good. Fast walker is gonna pay off here. This might be a mistake. We'll find out soon, though. It's clearly left in those skulls. It's always the quote, I know. Versus turtle. Oh God, what have we done? They're so tanky. The mufflers went straight after that simple meal, yeah. Hold the line. The trees count as cover, yeah. They're like 20% or 25%, something like that. Melee block them? I don't think we need to. The accuracy on our people is so crazy. Easy. That's crazy. Crazy. All right, let's look at you further here. No health issues. You're not good at fighting, really. Fast walker, psychopath's good. Social is good. Have you make drugs. And then I can take someone else off of cooking. Huh. Maybe. So cooking right now, Eclair. No. Rose. So you take Rose off of cooking. Maybe. Let's look at your cannibal supremacist. Pain is a virtue. Okay. 50%. Change guns later. Yeah, I'll change to charge rifles at some point. When the turtles got up, they want some more? You want some more? I guess I'll take him. Another warden, another cook. Let's take Rose down to a 3 on cooking. All right. Conversion ritual 65. Baby's expectations moderate, minus 10% quality. Let's just go for it. Let's do it. Turtles still gonna be really upset. Hey, those are tortoises, so completely different. Next group of raiders coming through that little tunnel. What actually happened to you? Yeah. I'll haul and clean too, because they have fast walker. Yeah, it's gonna be a secondary. So it's gonna be cooking primary, cleaning and hauling is secondary. Is that ours now? It is. Masterful conversion. Wow, he's already a member. All right, nice. Who's next in the naming queue? It's Feels Batman. Rats make you nervous. Is there a way to gain rep with the Empire? Can you drop drugs to them? You can, yep. So if you're just trying to get them as an ally, you can just drop wealth to them. If you're trying to actually get royal levels, the easiest way to do that is just give them, well, slaves and gold. You can give them a ton of gold and just go up in the ranks almost instantly. So you can do like the mineral scanner for gold and get a bunch and then go trade with them. Bronze Guy, Kangaroo, thank you guys for the follow. Kai CDC, Big F, Noxy, thank you guys as well. Rituals are like surgery. If you watch them closely, they succeed. Yeah, if you want them as an ally, you can just drop wealth to them. And if you want actual like honor, someone to go up through the ranks, then you will need to actively pursue that by giving them gold or slaves. Oh crap! Whoops! Whoa. I hit the wrong button. All right, Batman. If anyone's wondering why I put hunting on everyone, it's because of this. When you don't have a mod, you can put hunting on everyone that's a ranged character, and then if they ever don't have their ranged weapon, you'll get this hunter lacks ranged weapon status over here, and you just equip it. So I just leave hunting as super low. Psychic and Sanity Glance. Yeah, we have several of those. You can drag those. Yeah, all the menus in the game you can drag like that. So, for instance, if I want to copy this, something in this, you can just drag across. Or what's another good one? Yeah, just any of these type of things. Like if I want to switch them to attack, you can just click and drag. Most of the menus are that way. Medicine, assignments, all that. via tribute collector. Yeah, you can't drop them. That's a good point. If you drop gold or people to them, they'll accept it as a gift and not as a for honor. Yeah. Animal training. Yeah. Pretty much all those menus. Pottage through the fall. We're still only at 80,000 wealth. Yeah, these are growing quite a bit faster. You never caravan to the Empire. Can you tribute if you go to them? I'm not sure. I've never tried to do the tribute to them. You can travel and trade with them if you have someone that's knight or higher, but I'm not sure if you can do like give tribute while you're there. A mech raid. That's not the kind of raid I wanted. If you want to see the narrative behind this colony completely, if you want to see just the memes, you can do exclamation memes. If you want to see like a bigger explanation, intend to breach, then oh god, you do exclamation memes and then no space and then number 2. All right, let's see where this one is going to breach. Sandy Lance the Termite. Maybe. I think we're fine, though. I think we probably should save it for Doomsday or something. Oh, God, that scared me. I was like, whoa, no, what are you doing that way? Combat command is up. Let's see what they destroy. Okay, you want to go that way? All right. They were juking me a little bit. Yeah, juking and jiving. Let's go ahead and use combat command. I didn't think there was that many Scythers. I should have waited to throw the EMP and we would have been fine. Anyone losing limbs? Batman almost lost his arm, but he's gonna be alright. Oh, we lost a hand. Baron lost a hand. Sad times. Woozy's all right. Baron, what was your main job? Art and shooting. Barricades and columns force the enemy forward. Any reason to use one over the other? Columns are less cover for the enemies, but lower HP. So it just depends on which one you want. So columns are less cover as they're walking through them. So it's 25% cover versus 55 or whatever it is. So, but columns are destroyed faster, which doesn't really matter against breach raids. So I've been in this one because of our different kill setup. I've been using these. But Fling Scyther. They just stopped shooting anything because he was out of vision. Yeah. Yep. I should have waited. I didn't realize there were so many scythers. If I had just waited, not taking the EMP in this cubby until after we had hit the scythers, we wouldn't have lost anything there. But we almost lost an arm. All we lost was a hand, so we're gonna have to replace that. But kind of sucks. Fourth fast forward button is part of the no pause mod, so it gets rid of the pause button and adds a 4x. You can do 4x without a mod if you turn on developer tools and you just hit the, it'll not do the button, but you can hit the number 4 and it will let you do 4x. Theme ideology, you can do exclamation memes and it will list them if you want. And if you want a bigger exclamation memes the number 2. Rocks open doors. Oh yeah, the 20-year run, yeah. That's still decent, depending on what... I did that because I wanted the area to be considered a room still in that playthrough, but this one I don't care about it. This one insane. Welcome in, by the way. Rolling, Carnage, and Bronze Guy. Thank you for the follows. Bullet goods trader. Oh, those dead turtles. Warg revenge. We're actually probably gonna need to cut some of the slate. Alright. How's the little duck farm going? Yeah, they're eating it. No problem. Look at them go. So victory in this one, we're going for the new victory, the Arco Nexus. Beams that aren't fun for you to play with. For me personally, or just in general? There were some of them that I didn't care quite as much, but I mean, everyone's gonna have their own personal preference, of course. Oh God, Carlo. He was trying to move that off there. For me, I ended up not liking the tree hugger one too much because the dryads are kind of undertuned. They've been changed since I tried them out already, so it might already feel better now. But yeah, that one's I haven't tried blind. Blind's the other big one that I haven't tried yet. And I don't think they're supposed to be very well balanced, you know? Like, it's supposed to be more of story and flavor and whatever. So I don't know if they'll make them all the same, like, power level as far as that goes. But, yeah. Some are definitely harder than others. It's like harmonizers have a sanguine person. You plan to install a joy wire in, possibly remove his legs. So you can get them through trade with exotic goods. Specifically, trade ships will sometimes have them. But the main way that I see the psychic harmonizer is through quests. So for anyone that doesn't know, go to quests, click on reward preferences. You can turn off goodwill and honor in here, and you get way more monetary rewards, physical rewards for your quests. So this is a good one to do, especially if you're looking for those rare quest rewards like res serum and whatnot. Blind, the only way you might see me do melee again. We'll see. I'll probably do another overhaul, kind of like 1.2 overhaul to royalty, yeah. Run into any drawbacks to the darkness beam. In the light, not only are they unhappy, but we have minus like 20% accuracy shooting in the light. So as long as you can stay in the dark, darkness is amazing. We got plus 25% ranged accuracy. We got plus 10% dodge. But as soon as you get out of the darkness, your combat prowess plummets. Plus, of course, they have they're unhappy being in the light. If they're in daylight, it's a -8. If they're in indoor light, they're -4. So you have to keep all that in mind as well, of course. All right. You guys got wood? Well, time to buy more components, I suppose. We're gonna need a lot at some point. Doing this in advance, sleep adequately. Thanks, Jay. Good luck on the meeting. Good chess. The day is light and full of terrors. Darkness without selecting the meme itself. Under add precept option. Yeah, it's very strong. What are you at? 12.1. Alright, dig that out. More mushrooms. Converting quest visitors to spread your ideology. If you had a collapse, that's more than 11. Because it's not more than 11 from one. So you can do 11 by X. Doesn't matter how big the other one is, but the 11 width can go forever. As long as it's, you know, 11 or 12 even. Caravan's living dangerously. Spike traps. If you accept the Royal Treaty and the convict partners will raid you in 5 hours. Well, we were wanting humanoid raids, but... Sun lamp trees outside the mountain. Yeah, we're gonna see if this will give us fiber, or well, enough wood from the fiber cord now. With the sun lamp in there, we'll see. I'm kind of worried about this. Do we have allies that we can call in? Almost. Thrumbos are friends. If I had Thrumbo or a Centipede in real life. God. Thrumbo, I guess. At least maybe I could stab its eyes out or something for it. It's 2 raids, yeah. It's 1 star. I probably shouldn't take the risk. No, I shouldn't. We're pretty far into this run. I shouldn't do it. We still need to make allies though, so I'm still gonna do this. Let's see, we need 20 with the blue and 75 with purple. It's only a plus 19. Man, we're just 1 rep off. That sucks. Adam versus Eve, you're dumbfounded for a second. Adam versus Eve. Speed's awesome EMP grenades at it. There's down the monosword. Wait, do you have an EMP grenade and a monosword IRL? That's by the wash. There's an epic rap battle of history of Adam versus Eve. Never heard of these friggin' skulls, yeah. Two enemies were enemies of each other. They fought each other. It was awesome. Let me check, actually. That's a good point. That's already gone. And the Royal Tribute Collector would have helped, but... It's good today. It's been so hot. That's one thing you didn't miss. Humidity Texas sketching. Yeah, I haven't been swimming in a year or 2. Why wouldn't we have RimWorld equipment in this fantasy made-up scenario? That's a good point. Alright, make advanced components do until we have X. We'll leave X as 8. And let's wait and start. Yeah, let's wait and get the guns. Turtle axe range weapon. Right. Right. Rose, did you come all the way out and eat there? And then head back in? Oh yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for the lurk, though. Glad you enjoyed your swimming. Oh no, Boomerrat 1, who I left over there to die. It's very sad. Very sad time. Who was our ascetic? Claire. I can make her a royal right now. We have enough gold to get her up a couple ranks, but we're gonna need that gold for advanced components. Plasteel is probably gonna be one of our problems. I still didn't get scanning set up either. How much extra power are we sitting on during the day?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Saf. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. They were using that here. Casting was a tier 1. Thank you for the support. Did you go by Sap or Saf? Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I could set this up inside, but we can't. So whoever's going to work on it is going to have to work out here, which is kind of annoying. And it might get destroyed. Actually, it looked like breaches were coming through right there, so it should be okay. Should be. Narth always hitting you? I know, what's up with it? We're gonna have to run power out there. Well, I might as well do it down here. We already have power going, and we smooth some of that wall. We just run the rest. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. There we go. Get that made before I start scanning. Your message later, but if you have a specialist in something that and make them a royal, they end up with wanting 2 different clothing. It shouldn't happen with the ascetic. Also, I have clothing turned off for our specialists, so our specialists aren't wanting any specific clothing. And ascetic doesn't need the royal clothing at all. That's why I specifically was looking at ascetic. Ascetic doesn't need the bedroom, it doesn't need the clothing, none of that. Ascetic royals are really, really nice. We're into sunlight too. Yeah, that's true. Might do that. Royal override specialist clothing. But ascetic should override that as well, right? Never do that? Yeah, ascetics make amazing royals. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ascetic overrides everything, yeah. That'd been terrible. Misfortune got killed there. Donkeys join. I can put them in this pin. You still need a throne, yeah, for ceremony, or as you go up for like the coronation or whatever. Yeah, you do still need that. Doesn't overwrite that, unfortunately. No longer events. Haven't seen anyone get one. I've had, yeah, like 3 of them today. Yep. They still exist. How do I usually set up the deep drills to handle inevitable dug too deep? I build a wall around it so that the only thing that can fit in there is the person mining. And usually when that happens, dug too deep infestation will spawn outside of it, and then I just shoot them from somewhere else. Just pull everyone. I don't know. I'm worried. I was worried about the geothermal because of the breaches, but I'm thinking we might see how it works. Because it would be very, very nice to have all that power from the geothermal, but the breach raids from the north, we already know they come through here, so that's not going to break it. But the breach raids down here are going to absolutely break through a wall. So I'm not sure how I would... We just have to go repair it after every breach from the south, pretty much. Is it worth it? Maybe. A lot less work. Driver's been sneaking through your trap maze into your base the last few days. Even had a colonist shoot it, scared away. Still kept coming back. Unfortunately for it, you have a Black Panther named Mook. It ate it. Thanks for feeding your pet. So opening that and go all the way to the edge. This one, no. We have this one. This one's further away, but less likely for breachers to go through it. So then we could run it up here. Man, that's a lot further away. I have a geyser in it. I don't want to reveal it because it's going to make it so it's closer to these two areas than what we have here. So I think breaches are going to hit it, and I don't want to deal with drop pods. It would be so much less work, though. We're using so many mushrooms right now for chem fuel. This one I could get without breachers destroying it. This one I can do, but that's a long way. First go, they bring it out. See you this weekend. Yeah. Have a good rest of your week. Connect it with a long cable. I'm just worried that breaches will be able to come through there. Hospitality. Hey, that's our first one of this. Wants to stay for 17 days with 6 allies. Sick with blood rot. I can't deal with you guys. Go somewhere else. Having barbecue chicken, wings, carrots, black-eyed peas. Sounds good, man. Boosting wealthy point to hit. Yeah, I am. So I'm wanting to get 5 pawns that are completely set up. Just godly fighting pawns, and then so bionics, especially bionic eyes. Bionic eyes, charge rifles, recon, marine stuff, that sort of thing. When I get 5 of those, I'm probably going to boost wealth all at once. Your 5,000 member rat army in the geothermal tunnel. Blood rot, execute them all. Fans on the border of your colony for some reason, or run the other day. It's annoying, so you started to exploit it. There's 2 different breach AIs too. One of them acts really friggin' weird. We had a breach on Sunday on a different playthrough that broke in through a wall. And then after they broke in and we killed a couple of them, they left, went all the way across the map back to where they came in at originally. Like they were gonna leave, but when they got there, they turned around and came all the way back the same way through the same hole. It's very weird. I don't know the question. Oh, that's no problem. Anywhere you want, yep. Drop you off anywhere you want. Toxic fallout. Oh. That doesn't really matter for us, honestly. It's gonna be green. Anywhere on the planet, yeah. That's not adjacent to another tile. Visitors, you guys are visiting at a very bad time. I think we're gonna have to pump some more rice out of this. Let's take notes time in all of them. It's not easy being green. But yeah, they'll drop you off wherever you want. As long as you're not adjacent to something you set up there. I just see 19 construction. Back breach raids where they just wander around after breaching a certain distance to the base. Yeah, and we had one, again, on that playthrough that we were doing Saturday, Sunday of this past week, where a breach happened, like, let's say it was this map. They were over here, and they just started attacking the mountain. Just attacking the mountain. They blew up a big chunk of it, and then they came up to an empty, we didn't claim any of it. They came up to an empty Ancient Danger that we had already looted, didn't claim or own anything in there. And they used doomsday rockets. They used doomsday rockets on the empty. And I was like, it's fine by me. Get rid of your friggin' doomsday rockets before you come fight me. That's great. The breach AI definitely needs some work. There's some weird stuff going on. You remember that? Yeah, I was like, thanks. This little tunnel the sappers made a long time ago. Yeah. Down here, yeah. They found some steel for us. We don't need doomsday rockets to kill you. Yeah, it's very weird. Man, I think after this Tox Fallout, I'm going to take one of these, and like if breaches break that wall every now and then we'll just rebuild it. Yeah, the edge of an ancient danger is where they used the doomsday rocket. Yep. On that other playthrough. What? Oh, you're starving to death? Someone should have probably fed you. Probably. Tend. Man, we gotta get this food back up. I don't know if the ducks are worth it. I feel like they're the ones eating us out of all these friggin' mushrooms. Like, we haven't added that many more people. We added 2 more people, and so then we're going from having this overstock, this overabundance of mushrooms. Although we are making a lot of friggin' chem fuel now. But I might just stop dealing with the ducks. It was a fun little experiment, but I think that's the end. The person that's dealing with the ducks isn't doing other work, so I think it is net positive, but damn it. We did double how much chem fuel we needed, especially in order to grow this wood. That was a noise. Got mushrooms coming in now. Sorry, ducks. We had some ducks, they ate you dry. Yeah. PETA. Alright, do we hurt anything on you permanently? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry. Marauder outpost. Destroy the camp. 17 tribals there. Friggin' animals. They sneak in when the door's open. See? Did you see that? Try to get in there? So dealing with infestations, have a big open unused room. Still spawn in the middle of your base. So I went over it earlier a little bit. You can do either 3 wide or 5 wide hallways if you want to fight them. So you'll need something, either one of these 2 setups. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of these 2 setups, not both of them, and you'll have a choke point. And you can use 3 melee blockers or animals to block where the bugs can attack, so only 1 bug can attack you at a time. And then you have your other colonists shoot from behind with SMGs or whatever the best weapon you have, chain shotguns. If you use this one, you can have a grenadiers when throwing a grenade behind your melee blockers. And this allows it so the grenade won't actually hit the wall, even with a 1 miss radius. And that just shreds bugs like crazy. On Saturday and Sunday, we dealt with probably, I don't know, 40 or 50 bugs in a setup like this with about 6 colonists. With just heavy SMGs and 1 tough melee blocker. This, with like 8 colonists, can kill like literally over 100 bugs. So you can set these up, one of these 2 all throughout your mountain base. The other way is to freeze your base. Bugs won't spawn if it's under negative 17 degrees Celsius. So you can do that, you can freeze your base, then wear warm clothing and grow your stuff outdoors. To make them more likely to spawn in the other room, if it's harder now with breaches. But what I used to do is I made the bug trap room larger than the rest of my base. So a huge room for bugs, and I would keep it slightly warmer than the rest of my base, and it seemed like it was more likely for it to spawn there, but it wasn't a guarantee still. So the only way to prevent them is either to disable the faction, or to freeze your base, or not build under overhead mountain. If you set these fallback positions up all around in your hallways, making sure that you can use doorways like that as well. So for instance, not having a door in a corner, so you always have the 3-on-1 melee block opportunity. You can fight them that way. Tough melee blockers, good armor, just get some scratches, yeah. Need an insectoid breacher now. Ugh. Fight zones are in your base that you can fall back to. Yeah, so the one downside to this is, depending on the materials and whatnot and your shooters, these walls right here are going to take some damage, so you might need to repair that during, or have some more that you fall back to, you know, every so often as you move back. But these will take a lot of damage. You have lots of hives. Use locust armor? No, I've never really used the locust armor. Seems like a bad idea. All right, our aim is godlike. Never mind, it's fine. Oh yeah, toxic buildup. That explains it. Excuse me. Thanks. Boom rat chain reaction decks. Oh god. Just waiting for this toxic fallout to be over, and then I'm gonna go set up that geothermal, I guess. Go ahead and plan it, I suppose. Man, do I want to run it that far? How much more walling is that? Because that would be safer from breaches, but that's like... I can cut through some of this. Let's say we ran it from like here. That's... like all the way to there. 91 to right. 91 to right there. All right. How far is this one? About 65. So we're looking at, let's just say like 30 more wall tiles. Maybe just in case it don't wall it in. The problem with that is normal raiders will set the conduit on fire. So every time we have a normal raid, they just set the conduit on fire, which is really, really frustrating. And that's steel. So 30 more stone walls is like, what? It's like not a whole lot. 150 more wealth or something. The building it will be annoying. Oh, I think this is the one we're gonna grab. 150. Thank you. I got it right. Place turrets in the geothermal. Turrets are so bad. They get destroyed immediately by anything, especially this one. 150 blocks. Yeah, each wall is about 5 wealth as well, so 150 wealth, 150 blocks. Yeah, we'll do this. Wave conduits now than before. Don't think you've had problems with it. I don't know if it's more, but that's what I've always had happen. We've had it happen in this game. In fact, before we smoothed this, we had conduit running through this opening to get to our base, and every single time we had raiders, they would spread out and they would burn conduit all around here. Yeah, no problem. No problem. We're down to 0.3. I think this is going to be worth, though, in the long run. A grizzly bear self-tamed. Yes. Come on in. Hopefully we can keep you fed. Got the power. We got a good meat shield. If we can train him to haul, that'll be amazing. Come on, Toxic Fallout. I'm done with you. Bear's name, we don't name them until they're trained. My favorite Star Trek series, TNG. TNG, but it's the only one I've really watched all the way through. And I've watched it through like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. And the other ones I've only kind of watched occasionally. If you have the fluffy work tab mod, you can set your hunters to only hunt during the night hours. That's pretty nice. No, sapper raids still exist. We've had a couple of sapper raids this, so breaches are in addition to sappers. What's the AMA thing? Is it a meme? No, AMA stands for Ask Me Anything. And so if chat is really busy and you use AMA, it highlights it green and it puts it in a different little spot for me so I don't miss it, because occasionally chat does get pretty busy. If you have like an important question but chat's busy. Oh my god, it's pausing there. How many people do we have now? We have 9. Let's do this. I'm just gonna redo this at 1. Go back to 20. Okay. So we got the meat ones. Okay, we got the human meat one, then the other meat one, and then the vegetarian one. All right. And then pause until 10. That's fine. Now let's copy these all over here. I miss the mods where you can do this too, where you just copy the entire thing, but... Oh, do it the old-fashioned way. All right. For non-important stuff, though, Hysteric. Look at you. What mod? Let's add the other soundtrack. P music. P music. So P is in pterodactyl. P is in psycasting. P is in pneumatic. P is in Paul. P music. It's good. Track included in P music. Yes. Yeah, these are in P music. Yep. So everything you hear here on this stream is either base game, royalty music, the couple tracks that royalty added, or the P music mod. We have a bear. He is in psychopath. Arthropods. Whoa, the toxic fallout is over already. All right. He is in pterodactyl. Work frenzy, nice. Snakes and top hat's still the best mod. Bears eat meals. You make fungus meals. Can you feed the bear fungus-based simple meals? Yes. Bear's omnivore. They'll even eat rice or just raw fungus. He is in what's running down my leg. As in psychedelics. Whoa, look at this. They're gonna meet in the middle. See that again. Hey, come back. I want to see more mining. From songs is string theory. Does it play often? It only plays if you've got royal pawns. Yeah. They did it. They made the path. All right. Good. I usually do a little work zone. I guess I should do that. It's quite a bit of, or stockpile zone. It's quite a bit of work. So let's do a little stockpile zone right here. And we'll just clear everything. We'll hit slate blocks. Critical. Those done. So yeah, the work zone for there. And for here. All right. He is in receipts. That one might be a little bit of a stretch. Just a little bit. Is this a sign? Is Randy saying, you got some balls building that far from your base where breach raiders come from? He almost hit us with space chunks. Whatever. Right now. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate it. He was sending us the materials. Nice. Let's give us the mats and build it, yeah. It's like, yeah, build it. I'll show you what will happen. It's always been a good guy, that Randy. I don't know if I go that far. Do you still exist? Yeah, it's been like the first half of the stream. We got lots of mech clusters, lots of raids, but nothing much has been going on lately. Yeah. So you still exist. If you build it, they will come. Started some social fights though. Yeah, he has. That's about it though. You lost any pawns yet? Nope, not aside from intentional sacrifices. Which is not like our previous few runs where I had like 5 deaths every first year. When you run solar flare, get out of here. Yeah, they can go there. It's fine. No, I've only lost intentional pawns so far, but we've been keeping really low wealth. Like, we're just trying to get this research done. And then as soon as we get the research done for this equipment, I'm going to super outfit 5 people, and then we're going to rush wealth. If you build it, it will come. It's, yeah, it's from what was it? Early 90s movie, Field of Dreams. Field and a baseball reference, that's right. All right. Well, we got that part done. Just barely coasting by on food. We've expanded the base quite a bit, but I need to wrap things up. It is time for me to get dinner with my family. So let me save this for anything else happens. All right, there we go. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. We got a lot done. The first half of stream was pretty packed with raids and mech clusters. Man, we had like 8 mech clusters today. Like 8 mech clusters or something. We had sappers, we had breaches, doomsday rocket raid. Kind of crazy. So I'll be back tomorrow with the same run. 11 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow, 11 a.m. with more RimWorlds. If you're new here, well, whether you're new here or not, thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. But if you're new here and you're looking for somewhere to hang out that plays only RimWorlds right now, not just for ideology, like we'll be playing it after the ideology hype dies down on Twitch. Then hopefully we'll see you back. You can expect that here. Also, lots of content on YouTube. Same name on there as on here. Adam vs. Everything. Lots of RimWorld stuff. Full playthroughs. 5% no pause always. And then we do other stuff. But we'll continue this tomorrow. The goal tomorrow is to get this hydroponic. Get this geothermal set up. And we are about to finish the research for charge weapons. So we'll get our main people moved over to charge rifles. Hopefully we'll be able to finish off bionics. And then it's rushing wealth. So tomorrow we should have some pretty big raids. Anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or night. Whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time, which will be tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time.